Copy. It's going to be dispatched for that Knox box access.
Hey, what's up, guys? I stayed. Yes, I was so beat from yesterday. I slept all day today, so now I'm like wide ass awake. My night's my day, my day's my nights. So here we are. We're watching Nick the Hat. We have the flight radar and we have the scanner. But get this, look at.
You know, 5.91, you copy?
It's leaving now. I go live
91, copy.
and the chopper's leaving. I don't think they're gonna catch this dude tonight. And
1267 and 1040, your status.
This just goes to figure. Hey, Donna. Hey, guys. Hey, everybody that I saw in JLRs earlier.
We'll be okay, duration. We're still checking. Copy.
What's up, Cruiser Chris? What's up, Free Spirit? Skittles. What's up, girl? Cindy Lee, hello from South Africa. Hello from West Coast of Florida. I don't know if this was a ploy or what, but we'll see what happens. I'll keep it open. Summer Lou's up for the night. Look at her. Summer Lou's here. She's like, I'm trying to stay awake, mama. Look at her. She's dozing. He is a slippery little sucker. They just searched the chapel near his sister's. And yeah, it looks like they're leaving. Yeah, I had it on, Doug. I was watching today. Hey, Janice.
03, Paul 3, code 1.
Do you think he really stole a truck? Because if he did, wouldn't they be looking for the truck? Not going in some chapel? Norway in the house. Hey, B.
Unit 06, Autumn 2, code 1.
I have not been able to turn it off because it's scary. Oh my God. How many days? Are we going into the 11th? Look at my dog.
Side channel, sorry, 6-year course.
Mark Oliver. Good morning, Shell.
Unit 06, Paul 6, code 1.
Jenny, you sound very quiet like you're on a golf course.
Oh.
Cruiser Chris calling me Jenny. No
Yeah,
one calls me Jenny.
7, code 1.
Who are you? They found the truck? Oh, Lord, have mercy. Let's zoom out on the... Well, it's quiet. Like, it's 3 a.m, dude. Like, I can't scream. There's a helicopter over my house right now, too, which is so weird. But I'm not going to be screaming in the middle of the night, you know?
Missouri, Paul 5, code 1.
Let's see where he's going.
8 cars.
Back to Unionville?
Unit 11, Paul 30, code 1.
Don't go back to Unionville.
11 unit.
Hawaii in the
Unit
chat.
39, Paul 6, code 1. 39 close. Unit Paul 2, code 1.
Hey, Kathy C., you're definitely not the only one up.
Unit 30, Paul 1, code 1. Paul.
I already had coffee. I had a couple cups
Unit 29, Sam 1, code 1.
around midnight, like it was my morning.
Sam 1.
And,
Unit 3, Paul 3, code 1. Paul 3.
Is there a plane up there? My eyes are
Code 1.
blurry. Let's go back up. I don't see any plane directly near there. I see this guy. Oh. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Let me zoom out a bit. You're still at work for another 4 hours, Doug? Well, what a way to pass the time at work. It's pretty sweet. Okay, so this is my problem with this. If he truly was at his sister's or near his sister's, why in the fuck are the cops not constantly around his family? I mean, he should have never had a chance to be around his family members without law enforcement there. What's up, Mr. Rosebud? I love this little channel. I love this little channel too. Thank you for being here. It's complete with all of you. So do you get what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm on Coke now too. Actually, hang on. I'll be right back. I got to get my Coke. Because I had coffee and then I got like, ugh. And you guys, if I sound funny and I'm talking funny, my jaw, I have a huge problem right now. My jaw is throbbing and I don't know why. I can't figure out what's going on. Hey, Lynn Schmidt on Facebook. We're on Facebook too right now. Joshua, nothing changed.
You know, what's that call 91 your status?
I guess he stole a truck and was seen by his sister's house. But, like, I don't know if I believe that. But they're searching some, like, in the air, an area about 45 minutes north.
Unit 15491 your status?
Of where they were looking. So. Well, look here. He's not refueling. He's not refueling. Look. He's.
Unit 5491 your status?
He's north of Westchester. Look.
I have a key to the so you can just send the EMS, please.
Oh, he's going to that airport. He's not going to Union. He's going probably to this Brandywine. Maybe?
Verifying you want EMS dispatched?
We'll see. Yes, he is. He's landing there. Okay. I know. I don't. I've been clenching my teeth bad, but it's just on one side. What's up, Georgie Argy? So they're landing here instead. I have a helicopter hovering over me right now in Pinellas County, and I want to know why. Let me see. I'm going to take a trip. Isn't this cool that we can do this? We can be like, hey, why is there a helicopter over my house right now?
Unit 15491, you have any patient information for the EMS?
We can just look and see who it is. It's
91.
Pinellas County Sheriff,
back in the
actually.
hospital with broken ribs and multiple medical issues.
Pinellas County Sheriff. And I've been hearing it flying over for quite some time. So, yeah, weird. I wonder what's going on by me. Yikes, Ashley. Let's go back to Pennsylvania, shall we? And then I'll go grab my Coke. I get sitting down at this damn computer and then I don't get up. We're going back to fucking PA. So he has landed, and then we have this little guy up here that came from way over there somewhere that is circling. Zoom in and see if it's like a neighborhood. There's probably a lot of houses around here, guys. Like, there's high schools, churches, all kinds of shit.
Unit 2171, fire department was dispatched for Knox access.
This is live right now. I don't know if he stole a truck. I know, Joshua. I love the boat app. It's so cool. You can see all the cruise ships and everything. Maybe they think I have the fugitive. Who is that in the live stream? What do you mean, B? We have Nick the Hat's view on the left. We have flight radar on the right. You got fins to the left, coffins to the right. And Donelo's the only convict on the loose. So you got Nick on the left, Flight Radar on the right, Jay on the mic, and Scanner Audio. What's up, Tracy V? I'm so glad that you made it home, though, before the hurricane. Next time you come here, we've got to meet up. We've got to meet up. Like at the beach, or like at the bar at the beach or something. Do you stay at the same place every time that you come here, Tracy? Texas, you go to bed. Jody Morrissey on Facebook, thank you for liking. Oh my God, I know his Donelo karaoke was pretty funny. I didn't follow it, but Potato kind of kept us in the loop on that one. And that guy actually grabbed onto the underside of a truck, and that's how he escaped. I think he had an apron on and everything. Oh, sorry, B. Yeah, it's Nick's view. They say this is a 10-minute drive from where he killed his girlfriend. Lovely. Just lovely. I'm a little floored, honestly, to think that this guy is actually being spotted, because let me get my Coke and then I'll explain. Summer's so cute. She's like my nighttime buddy. She like follows me. So what I'm saying is, like, it really it really baffles me how we can have SWAT people. I mean, this is like, consider a military operation, right? Think of like wartime. You know, think of Vietnam. Combat vet. Is combat vet in here? Think of Vietnam War, you know, and how you get in place or whatever. Like, I'm not in the military. I've never been in the military. But to think that we can go on other people's territory, right? Like, we can go overseas to other countries and manage to put a tactical plan together. But in a 4-mile radius, they can't find him. Like,
I don't believe my SAM unit is logged on right now.
I'm ready to put on the Pinellas County scanner, for fuck's sake. Something's going on here.
Unit 2672 to any unit on the Zion Church. Switch over to 26 side channel, please.
She does. Tracy needs to retire here. Yeah, about 3 hours, Mr. Rosebud. I mean, I just don't get it. Like they said last night, remember we had that big production yesterday. We sat here all day. And then we had this big production yesterday. And they said, we physically had him in our sights. And he ran away. He got away. So why in the hell didn't they have him surrounded? They did. They just switched to a secondary channel. I just don't understand how he could run away. Like, why wouldn't they have a circle around him? Yeah, I know that's a plane. The helicopter went and landed, so we're watching the plane. The plane, the plane. Yeah, there's that copter going over me. All right, I'm going to put on, if you guys don't mind. I mean, I guess if you do, you'll let me know, but I'm just going to put on the Pinellas County scanner for just a second so I can see why this chopper's flying over. And this might turn into a something happening here. Wouldn't that be some shit?
Unit 67, 1231.
Well, they're still talking.
Unit 67, 1231, copy your acknowledgement. 1507 Manchester Court, 1507 Manchester Court for disturbance. Caller sounds intoxicated and screaming at the call taker. There is someone in the background.
That's not related. Here's some Pinellas. Let me just see if they're talking. Because we get a lot of crazy shit here in Florida, you know? I get that they could be close to him and not see him, but damn, why didn't they have him surrounded to where he couldn't run away? That's what I don't...
667, 1251, and 1231. Basically, no weapons. Caller is stating...
Okay, that's the Chester County. You didn't see anything on there, Carrie? Thanks. They have that active calls page. I'm going to go to that. Pinellas. Active calls. I know the construction site was a thing talked about yesterday. All I see on here are medical incidents. I don't see anything else. Hey, Ruma, how's it going in Georgia? We have an assist other agency at 3:30 a.m. Assist Florida Highway Patrol. Domestic in progress. Assault and battery in progress. Traffic stop. There's a traffic stop in that area. Directed patrol, special detail. I don't see anything. What page, Joshua? What you want? What you looking for? There's nothing going on this scan, and there's only 10 listeners, so I'm going to just unmute the Chester County.
Yeah, so caller stated her daughter got into a bad accident, but then also stated that it is at that address, attempting to flee with her boyfriend. Caller disconnected. They're attempting callback.
I mean, I'll zoom out, but there's nothing else to see. The fixed wing.
1241, copy your acknowledgement. 1197 Riverside Drive. Ambulance going out for heart problems. 67-year-old female.
Oh, active calls in Pinellas. It's Pinellas County Sheriff. You can just put in Google, just go Pinellas County active calls, and it'll pull up two different pages. One is 911 active calls. The other one is like a map of calls that are on the scene, and it'll show you.
The phone number is a Kathleen Kelly. The daughter is a Shay Kelly, who has a history of suicide and abuse disturbances there.
Anyways, they'll
are on the callback, not attempting further.
They'll show you what vehicles are there, who's responded, who's on the way, stuff like that. It's pretty detailed. Let's turn on Nick and see what he's saying. I don't know if he's gonna get mad. I don't want to just play him. I won't do that with JLR either.
30 Polite, Burnsville Road, Moreland Drive.
I guess Nick's not talking. I'm not even exactly sure what we're looking at here. Maybe Shell can fill us in. She's been watching.
3247.
Here's 3247.
Speculating that it's the same instance here.
I'll be transporting one male from 41 PD to 413 Partridge Berry Lane, starting mileage 189.
Copy 189.
Look at this, guys. Look what's pulling up to the church. I think they're gonna light it up.
What? What's going on here, guys? What are we even looking at? What is this building, Shell?
So that's the church that the door was found
Thank you, Nick.
unlocked at, and you guys just saw an officer walk in.
They're going in a
Now
church.
fire officials have arrived.
Ooh, let's turn on the fire scanner. Let's turn on the fire department.
No, that's not a fire truck.
What is it?
Yes, it's a fire official. It looks like they're going to be, so they're establishing a perimeter, it looks like. So I wonder how long they're going to let it hang out. But again,
Maybe the sister's trying to get the reward. What link are you looking for? I'm way behind his live. I am?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm behind. I wasn't even on Twitter. He's not even live on Twitter. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, he is. Was that an old view or something? How long ago was that? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that was old. Or I wouldn't have played it. Shell, why didn't you tell me that shit was old?
So yeah, we received
It sounds like a huge shit show, Selena. That's why I was...
So, look, guys, here's a photo from Longwood Gardens. It's clear. They've cleared it. They're gone.
Is it open?
Here's another one. We passed these roads on the way here, and there were officers.
What the fuck?
Everywhere.
Did they
And
get
now
him?
They're gone.
I know, but YouTube and he's on both of them at the same time. He's multi-streaming. This isn't old right now. This is exactly what is on YouTube. It's the same feed as YouTube.
So we're right next to the church. We don't see any movement inside.
If they cleared it by Longwood, did they get him? Did he really take a truck? What the fuck's going on?
I heard Eduardo with like a G.
He's live right now. This is live. It's Nick the Hat. I have no idea what his YouTube is. I have not been on his YouTube. This is Twitter.
Here come the police. The Chester County Sheriff's Department just arrived.
Officers are in
Those
that
guys were at
church
Longwood.
with long guns pulled. Thank you. No, they didn't get him. They've cleared Longwood, though. Yeah, but the helicopter went away, remember?
All right, guys, we have all the officers showing up right now.
But he's saying the officers are all showing up right now. Let's see if the helicopter goes back up, though. As of right now, it's not up. We just have this plane.
Surrounding the church. It's very dark, so I don't want to show you a dark image. They're surrounding the. Oh, here come more law enforcement.
Oh shit!
The church is getting surrounded.
Mark Oliver, this has nothing to do with Biden. I heard this dude came to this country in 2017. Trump was in office. So what are people gonna say then? Hey, Jamie from Washington State.
Look, they're about to. Dude, I'm sorry. I said, dude. They're surrounding the church, literally, right now.
Let me see if I can blow this up. Screw the fight radar right now. We want to see this shiz.
So, guys, they're surrounding the church.
How's that? Is that good? Holy shit, he's
Look at
right
this.
there.
Dude. Literally, this is the definition of surrounding it. We are seeing units in every direction.
Dude,
wow.
What is going on? I hope he's getting his last rites. I hope he's getting his last rites in.
The church, they're cocking their guns. Okay, they're at their doors with their guns drawn. He might be in the church.
Check it. Check it. Shh. Everybody be quiet. This is real time now. They're about to swarm in on the church.
Anyway, let me get a better shot for you.
You're good.
I'm going to show you guys what it looks
Don't
like.
move,
zoomed in.
Nick. He's going to zoom in even more. Church is surrounded. Oh, look at that, guys. They're ready to bust that door in. They're making a plan. They're ready to bust it in. But there's somebody in a yellow vest there, too. No, this is Nick. I think JLR is sleeping. Selena, you crack me up. This does look promising, guys. They're about to bust that door. They're about to breach it. Hey, prepping. Scan it right on the screen. See that QR code? Scan that QR code. They're about to breach the building. They're about to breach it. 4:11 a.m. in Pennsylvania.
So there are more guys. There's a parade of police coming up the pike. A parade of police.
Yeah, they think he's in this. I think they've got him surrounded.
Shifted gears from Longwood Gardens to this area, 48 minutes away.
Shh. They're about to breach the building. We don't know, Toy Airy. This is the most action we've seen all along.
Watching this live. Okay, they're going through a window. They're.
Hey, Leo. I didn't see you. They're all getting in position. What shall iPhone use scan? What are you talking about? They have a church surrounded, guys. I don't know where the church is. I have no idea where he is. There's a screen ripped. Well, they might not be worried that he's armed, but they're all getting in position around the entire perimeter of this building. Maybe he broke in there to get some food or drink or
this church
shelter.
Is cornered. I mean, they have surrounded it.
Hey, Paper Chaser.
Look, as soon as they get out, they grab their guns.
There's more arriving. They're not going to go in till everybody's in position.
Wow.
The sister
somehow
might have.
we ended up in the middle once
The
again.
sister might be 20 grand richer.
Action, and that's what's weird about this entire situation. I don't know if I want to call it lucky. So that's.
Shell, can you share Nick's channel, please?
I can't see from them. I don't know what is that state police or is that the fugitive task force? The DEA, it says.
DEA?
One shirt says DEA.
They probably just brought in all the dogs.
They're descending on this place.
Dude, they brought in all the dogs.
We definitely weren't expecting this. And I said earlier, if there's going to be an arrest, it's not going to be captured on camera. Yeah, that was if it was in the woods. We're not in the woods anymore.
Teresa, I didn't.
Pretty much the open.
Me?
I've lost sight of the police.
What voicemail?
But you guys can see.
I doubt that, Janice. After he pulled his girlfriend out of the house and stabbed her.
Let's see.
I don't think people like that can get consciences. Carlin, welcome. 4:14 a.m. in Pennsylvania, and they have all fucking hands on deck. You called the hotline? I love it.
So there's no movement yet. As soon as there is, I'm going to move it back to the Zoom. Let me check and see if there's any.
Teresa, I was being stubborn. I was to watch tonight. And then I caved.
An officer entered the church earlier, and that was on the live stream. I'll show you the footage again.
See, he said they entered earlier. So this has been going on for a while. How long, Shell?
So they've made entry. They're in the church.
So there's
right now. So
they're inside now. Maybe because he got spooked, and that's just where he ended up.
This is bizarre. So the tracker plane is above us. What started as a very boring day has become. This is probably the most activity at night that we've seen.
This is the most activity we've seen at all.
It's
targeted activity.
This is definitely the most activity. I don't know if they have reason to believe that he's in the church, but they have.
Remember, he's little. He can hide in little spots.
This is the definition of it. Here's the better angle. Trying to see if there's any movement before I.
Well, they should probably cancel Sunday service. Thank you, Shell, for sharing that. Ooh, do we have the helicopter back?
So, guys,
I hate to go off this.
Just to recap, the entire perimeter at Longwood Gardens has been lifted. That is now a safe zone.
Guys, that plane is right over that church.
Lifted. Authorities have now descended on a church just minutes away from where
I wonder what road he's
the
on.
escapee committed his crime that led him to a life sentence.
Hares Hill Road?
This has come full circle.
I wonder where that church is.
To his original area where he was.
Because look. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think anybody really. Like I said, we can't predict
See
this kind
this?
of stuff. It happens in real time. And
you just heard that plane going over him.
Let's see what this guy's doing.
So he's in this area.
No activity.
Because that's just where that plane was.
This escape has had more twists and turns than any movie I've seen when it comes to similar situations. I mean, you have one man against. Oh, let me see if I can get the shot. Okay, so they're in the church. Hold on. You're gonna see them making their way up the steps. You guys see that?
Oh, they're inside, guys. They might not know he's in there, maybe.
Wow. So we're
but they have to clear it, right?
Church right now, and officers are going up the steps and into the chapel. They've made it into the chapel. Officers are in the chapel right now.
What's wrong with who, Tracy? They say this is really close to where he killed that girl.
So, guys, they're in the chapel, of the church.
Maybe the sister turned him in, though. Maybe she wanted the 20K, Trees. Is that possible?
This escape took a dramatic turn in the last few hours, and
Bonnie, Bria, and
this is something that we really didn't see coming. We told you guys we were going to be leaving soon to go to Cosart Road. It was a very boring night, and then this happened.
Wouldn't that be weird if that was the church bells that JLR was hearing?
While we were speaking with a resident who said they believe they saw the escapee in their backyard on Fairville Drive, showed us photos of the FBI in their backyard.
Oh, shit.
And yesterday, another 911 call came in, and that's why it's important to check these 911 calls out, like we said yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't check it out, and it's very possible that he was there, but they were so confident
that he was in Longwood.
There's nothing at the tower up top. There's no movement.
Not yet. This little dude can slither anywhere. That's just kind of a creepy name of a road. Skullkill.
Have that firefighter.
Considering what happened?
I can't give my number out on a live stream. Okay. I'm going to have to put this over here so I can check.
So they're inside clearing that building right now, and that could take a while. It's a big church. I didn't see the screen. I'm going to have to look again. So he may have broken into this church and been cornered in there. Like, if the FBI was chasing him out of someone's backyard, he may have not had anywhere else to seek refuge. I mean, if you're in a neighborhood and there's a church and there's houses and no one's in that church, like, you're gonna hit that church if you can. I mean, I would think. And churches usually have kitchens in there where they have food and shit like that. Bathrooms.
All right.
Water.
Back. So, they're in the church right in front of us.
I'm sure it's got a basement and an attic. Look at the bell tower. Shit.
The door was found open. I'm trying to see if there's any movement that we can see from afar, but you guys want to see the top? There's nothing.
Is this maybe their church? Is he familiar with this church?
Up there.
They did go in the church, and I guess they never.
Can you imagine if he was right there?
Oh my God. Could you see him up there, like, hot, like situation, like him on the edge? The police are in the chapel. I don't know about that, Cotton Balls. Not to a convicted murderer. I don't know. Does anybody know what denomination this is? If it's so close to his sister, maybe he's familiar with this church.
Literally, the church is surrounded. We saw earlier an officer made entry.
You got it, dog defender.
And out here, it's so far from the perimeter that I guess they never suspected him to circle back. But here we are, where it all began in 2021.
Is that right, Selena? Go into the chapel. Is there law enforcement leaving now? Like, maybe they just have to make sure he's not in there. Now, let me ask you guys this. If he's not in there, and they just...
The church apparently is clear. Okay.
See, that's what they have to do every time they have to clear something.
So they've cleared the church, I'm hearing. Oh, and they're coming out.
See? They have to have this kind of response every time they clear something. Teresa, no one's mad. Hell no. You don't have to love everybody. But I guess this is a good point that they have to have this kind of response whenever they clear somewhere they think he is. They don't know where the fuck he is, guys. I think that's safe to say now. They look defeated as fuck. How'd they clear it that fast, though?
So now the manhunt has intensified once again.
Now they're out looking with flashlights?
Locations to 48 or so minutes away from Longwood Gardens, focusing their attention here in Phoenixville once more, where the whole saga started. I mean, it's...
Here we go again.
almost unreal.
They don't even know.
That...
What's up, Nicole B?
He has breached the perimeter and made it 48 minutes away.
They might still have church services now.
It's a shocker.
I don't think he's anywhere around there. I'm going to be honest. They were going to cut... Did they cut down corn today? Did they cut down corn today? This is redonkulous because now Longwood's clear. So now they've made it known, okay, he's not here. The exes, yeah, the kids live with her sister in town and she's scared to death. Can you imagine? You say tunnels, you lose a testicle. We're not going with tunnels. If anything, he took off and got on that train, like, right after he took off. Like, if you're going to escape prison, why would you stay in the vicinity? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I guarantee you, he jumped on that fucking train and he was gone within the first 12 hours that he escaped. Why would he stick around? I mean, that's moronic. It's moronic to stick around. If you want to get away, you're gone. You have to say bye-bye to your family and everything else because you can't ever come back around. Think about it. You escape from prison, you're going to just hang out and fucking 5 minutes away from it for a week? If he had a whole vehicle, where is he? I don't think he's been around. What about the sightings? Ugh, I don't know. That's true. I mean, there were sightings, but weren't those early on? Like, tell me, were the sightings that we saw pictures of only early on? Because we never saw pictures any other time. We never saw pictures of him except for the first two pics, right?
So they're shifting gears once more.
Or maybe he had to stick around to get someone to bring him some shiz so he could go. But this dude had a plan before he left that prison. He didn't crab crawl out of that prison without a fucking plan. He didn't say, oh, hey, this seems like a good opportunity. Here, guys, hold the basketball. I'm going to go scale this wall. He had a fucking plan. I guarantee it. Gray Pearl, are you talking to me? Are you asking me if I'm paying attention? Paying attention to what? If you know where he's at, why don't you go get the 20K, girl? Reload. How long have you been friends with JLR? God, probably 10 years now. Or longer. Maybe since like 2015 or something. Or 2012. Somewhere around there.
Better view zoomed out now. At this point,
why are you asking me if I'm paying attention?
in Phoenixville, quite far from.
Here's the answer to your
perimeter.
question, Gray.
Quite far.
Obviously, I know where they're at because I've
And
got flight radar right here, right?
the manhunt for the
Pretty sure they
escapee
know that's
has shifted
far
gears
away.
and moved to
45 minutes is not that far.
Phoenixville. They're asking for all the resources from the previous search to relocate here.
And it's fucking 4:30 in the morning, so I'm really not in the mood, and my jaw hurts.
Okay, guys. Upper Providence Police just released the following photo.
Oh, we've got a photo. There he is, guys. I guess he is still there.
I'm going to tweet that right now.
But where is that from? Where was that photo taken? Nicholas?
Give me a second, and I'm going to show you the photo once more.
I'm going to go get it from his Twitter right now.
In the tree.
Lizzie Bones. Look what Lizzie Bones shared. Check this out. We're going to look at Twitter right now, guys. I'm moving as fast as I possibly can.
Thank you. Of course. Oh, you guys heard that. I thought he was talking about in a tree. No, yeah, no. He thought, I mean, he kind of. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so that was that. Okay. Anyway, let me put this up real quick. I'm putting up the. Guys, I'm putting up the photo. They just released the photo of him.
This right here says, we have a new boundary. All right, let's see.
Guys, once more, here's the photo.
Okay, so this is escapee.
Upper Providence.
Donelo Calvalcante was believed to be seen in East Pikeland Township on a Ring camera within the past few hours. We have an increase.
Nothing like him, but that's what they released.
What the?
Look at the appearance.
Hold on. Please remain inside.
Clothes. Wow.
This dude knows what he's doing. He had a fucking plan, guys. Look.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
Look at this.
Yeah.
No, it's a Ring doorbell camera of somebody's.
This is.
Oh, he sure did. This dude's been busy. Let's put some side by sides up here because this is some messed up shit. This says East Pikeland Township. There's an increased police presence in Upper Pike Providence. Please remain inside and lock your vehicles and homes. Let's get a side-by-side action going here. He probably stole clothes and shit and razors and whatever he can get his hands on. He was breaking into people's houses. Dude, this guy could go blend in. It doesn't even look like him.
Again, guys, here's a photo that was just released of the escaped prisoner. I just put it up.
It doesn't even look like him.
Clothes. He has a whole new appearance.
That looks like
which is quite
like a Middle Eastern person.
We weren't expecting this.
This just makes me really uncomfortable too. I'm like really uncomfortable. Hold on. Look.
The photo's on Twitter. No, that's from the police
I
guys.
mean,
The
really?
photos on
Look at the
Twitter is from the
nose,
police.
guys.
It's him.
Oh my God, Teresa. I'm going to have to give you my number or something. We're going to have to get Teresa on the horn, Shell. Because she's on the case.
Guys.
Teresa, no overlays, please.
That's from the police.
Come on. Does this even look like the same dude? I think we're being punked.
See, that's what they were worried about, him shaving. And you guys were right.
I think we're being punked.
Look. And that's from the police.
Oh, there's more. Hold on. Let me get the other ones.
So, there you have it.
Wait a minute. Wait. Look at this one. Look how little he is. What the fuck is...
What a difference that made when he shaved.
He looks like he's 12, guys. He looks like he's 12.
Can you crop a side by side? Let's get an old shot of him.
On the beach, it's like 45 minutes, but
we're gonna crop a side by side.
This is from a Ring
appearance, which is bizarre.
Doorbell.
Okay, so that's that one. Now
They're saying this is him. I don't know. Nick's at the church right now. They just cleared the church. They thought he was in the church. They cleared it. This looks like a 12-year-old boy. Are we sure this isn't a boy sneaking out to meet a girl in the middle of the night? Did he get grounded for this incident? He looks like he's 12. Dude, this guy could blend in as a fucking kid. Why is he sticking around this area? For what? Yeah, I'm looking at the eyes. He's creepy as fuck. Well, if it's not him, then it's a 12-year-old boy. That's the only two choices.
What a creepy look. Look at those.
And what's he doing? Who's opened the door? No, we need to. No. This is weird.
It's.
I'm muting him because I can't think.
It's words can't really.
Hold on. I'm muting him for a second because, guys, who's holding that door open? He's not opening that door. So is he talking to a homeowner? Who the fuck is that? And who's he talking to? The police released this, guys. This is from the police. Someone has that door open. Who? And who's he talking to and looking at? I get that it's a Ring doorbell, but whose fucking door who's holding that door open? Why is that door propped open? Okay, wait, there's one more picture. Let me get the other ones from here. There's more. This is giving me anxiety. I thought there was 3 photos. There's only 2. Hold on. Yeah, there's 2 photos. There's that one and the other one. Hold on. Upper Providence Township Police Department. That's where we need to go. Why can't I find them? Upper Providence Township. I can't find them. I'm horrible at this kind of stuff. Oh, here they are. Follow. Okay. Theft from vehicle at Wawa? Could this have anything to do with his ass? Or no? Oh, no. It was in June. Sorry. How come I don't see this tweet? How come I don't see the tweet? Is it on frickin' Facebook? God, I hate Facebook. Upper Providence. Why am I not seeing what he's showing? Yeah, because I'm not. Where is Nick getting this from? Well, I don't see it on Twitter. I'm on their Twitter right now. And I don't see it, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm on Upper Providence Township Police Department. They haven't tweeted since May. So, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm at a loss. That's why I don't search for things while I'm live, because it makes me mad and it gets me frustrated. But I'm just curious, like, possible sighting. All right, here we go. It's not Twitter. It's not Twitter. It's their actual website. It's not Twitter. That's why I couldn't find it. Details, map. Okay, so here's the map, guys. Hoffmansville Road. We're gonna go right down in front. It was one of these houses. Check it. Check it. They're gonna give the address of where the fuck he was. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Oh, here's an exact map of where the dude was. It was in front of this house. Right here. Why would they give that kind of information? Or was it this one? No. It's got to be this one. So they give you the exact address of where this dude, the ring came from. So it's that door, dude. Look. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I got too much shit open, don't I? I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay, check it. All right, let me go backwards and show you guys what I just did.
You're awesome.
I'm going to go back in time and go back. Okay. So it's montgomery.crimewatchpa.com. And then you see here, it's not their Twitter, it's their website. Montgomery County, I found it. So here they have the two photos, this one and this one. And then it says escapee Donelo Calvalcante was believed to be seen in East Pikeland Township on a ring camera in the past few hours. We have an increased police presence in Upper Providence Please remain inside and lock your vehicles and homes. Check surveillance devices and call 911. So we need to go listen to Montgomery County scanner. But before we do that, look at the map. This is where they're saying the Ring doorbell came from. Now check this out. They give the exact house. Like I can zoom in and be like, oh, hey, nothing like having the media swarm you, right? Because look, I'm going to go right in front of their house. This is the house that he was at. That's that door. That's that door that's propped open. See that shiz? This is the house. This is the frickin' door. So there's that, right? There's your house. And now let's take a look here. Let's see where he's at. No, he's not there because he's on a stoop. It's not that door. Because he's actually on a stoop. A stupid stoop. We do not know what he was doing at the house. We have no idea. So he's up on this porch. You see that? That's where the fuck he is. He's on that porch and that door is... Oh my God. I think that's where he's at. Although that looks like it doesn't look like a porch, does it, guys? That looks like a it's got railings on each side. That's not it. That's not it. Is it the middle door, you think? Let's go to the middle one and then maybe it's across the street there. Cuz this doesn't have railings on it. Unless this might be an old Google map picture. 2023 it says, but let's go to actual Google Maps and see what we've got here. This is 1883. The van was stolen from Bailey's Dairy. Oh, wow. And that's where they said he was. Oh, it's this house, isn't it? It's this one. Is it that one? Guys, is it that house? I'm trying to see what that post is. Let's see. Like, what is that behind him there? I mean, he's so short. What is that? Is that a fence? Like, what in the world is that? What is that white thing behind him? Yeah, the Bailey's Dairy. That was where he was. That's in Longwood Gardens, right? Isn't that near? Yeah, I know there's no storm door. But now that we're on Google, let's go back and I'm going to open up Broadcastify again. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to keep that open. I'm going to open up Broadcastify and go to Montgomery County and see if we can hear anything there. Montgomery. Let's see. Montgomery County Fire EMS. Let's try this one. There's some people listening. Let's see. All right, we're connected to Montgomery County. Let's see if we hear anything. And I can also open up the Chester County at the same time, but we won't be able to decipher what we're hearing. But we all know what we're listening for, so doing my best here. I'm not reading chat right now, so you guys chat away. I'll be back in a few. I'm just trying to get all this up here. Okay, we have both scanners going. I got it on. Chester County is on right now. I've got Chester on right now. It's quiet. You'll hear it when it goes off. It's live right now. It's on there. Hey, Pitbull. I know I lied. I said I wasn't going to read chat, but I am. I need to stop. Okay, here we go. The scanner is quiet. I don't know. What are they listening to? Because is their scanner going off? Because my scanner is quiet. The weird thing is that Ring doorbell. Check this out. The fire hall is right here. This is the fire department. Dude's got balls. Why does everybody have a fence? Ooh, is it this place?
Here's a copy, flash information. Updated vehicle description for the escaped prisoner.
Updated vehicle information for the escaped prisoner. He's in a fucking vehicle.
Turning all cars and stations for flash information. Updated vehicle description is a white Ford Transit van Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818 ZS 8818, belongs to Bailey's Dairy. Reported stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area, possibly being operated by the escaped prisoner. Vehicle did hit an LPR at Route 113 and Route 23 around 2200 hours last night.
2200 hours last night. He gone. 2200 hours last night. Dude, that's 10 o'clock last night. He's in a Ford Transit stolen from the Longwood Garden area.
All cars and stations regarding the vehicle possibly operated by the escaped prisoner. Vehicle is now reported as stolen. Repeating, the vehicle is now reported as stolen. That white van.
What happened to the J&J truck? Okay, so yes, he gone. 10 p.m. last night, he stole a white transit van, and he was seen. Oh my God. LMA said, I listened to Scanner. There was a report of a man came out of the woods, clean shaven, cap, green top and shorts, white trainers. How did he steal a van? $2,200 hours. Here, I'll rewind it. Hold up. This is bananas. Officially bananas. Unbelievable. We're going to put some flight radar up. Let's see where we're at with that. Oh, there's a copter. 2,200 hours. Why are they... I mean, they think he's going to hang. He's got a vehicle. They think he's going to hang out here or what? He could be anywhere. He could have ditched that vehicle by now. Now that it's reported stolen, consider it ditched. And they'll probably find it in like 24 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Give me some bananas. Yes, this is freaking crazy.
Jeepers. Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-N.
He stole this van. How was he able to do that? Was she in it?
1511.
Lucia, we have the killer in a white transit van on the loose.
1511.
1511.
1511 at the Polish American Citizens Club. 328 High Street, 328 High Street for domestic, male versus female. Unknown if it's verbal or physical.
Okay,
Heard a
not
female
related.
yell, "You're hurting me." Unknown weapons, unknown intoxication.
You're hurting me. Great.
Caller sees a white sedan, unknown registration. Caller is in her backyard looking over, cannot see much.
1511, okay. En route.
It's confirmed, Alan. They just said it on the scanner. It's from Bailey's Dairy. We don't know what it said on the side. 1953 Hoffman Road. What's that? Was that the address? What's 1953? No, it didn't say possible. I'm going to actually rewind it because I'm pretty sure that they don't.
1511. The male party is wearing a light colored shirt and dark shorts.
Hold up. 2,200 hours. Why are they... Bananas. Hey, dude, that's 8... Wait.
8818Z.
All right, this is a replay of the
Oh.
scanner.
Copy. There's a 270 available. Have them start heading that way.
Why does everybody have a fence?
Available unit to assist 15.11 on the domestic.
Ooh, is it this place?
Polish American Citizens Club, 328 High Street.
2701.
Updated vehicle description for the escaped prisoner.
Unit 2771.
Updated vehicle information for the escaped prisoner. He's in a fucking vehicle. Wait for it.
Counting all cars and stations for flash information. Updated vehicle description is a white Ford Transit van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818ZS 8818. Belongs to Bailey's Dairy. Reported stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Possibly being operated by the escaped prisoner. Vehicle did hit an LPR Route 113, Route 23, around 2,200 hours last night.
2,200 hours last. Okay, wait. What license plate reader was it?
Here's a copy of flash information. Updated vehicle description for the escaped prisoner.
Updated vehicle information for the escaped prisoner. He's in a fucking vehicle.
Pull it up in here.
Counting all cars and
You want 5.11 again?
flash information.
Well, the thing I have is the
Updated
female was
vehicle
walking in the alley.
description is a white Ford
to the rear.
Transit van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818ZS 8818. Belongs to Bailey's Dairy. Reported stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Possibly being operated by the escaped prisoner. Vehicle did hit an LPR Route 113, Route 23, around 2,200 hours last night.
2,200 hours last night.
ZS 8818. Belongs to Bailey's Dairy. Reported stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Possibly being operated by the escaped prisoner. Vehicle did hit an LPR Route 113, Route 23, around 2,200 hours last night.
2,200 hours. Okay, I needed to get that route. Sorry. Oh, I'm annoying. Okay. You guys think that was the house? Look at all these cornfields. Did he go through the cornfields and then go to Hoffman Road and go in someone's house? And that's where the ring is. Right here. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, 03 Paul 3, good one.
Route 113.
035.
Unit 62 Samsung, good one.
Yeah, I do know it's available.
30811, okay.
Unit 60 Sam 41, good one.
Sam 41, 6 your cars.
That's not it.
Good one.
What's up, Paul 7?
Unit 11 Paul 30, good one.
Paul 30.
This is live now, just so you know.
Unit 39 Paul 6, good one.
39 course.
Unit 11 Sam 1, good one.
Sam 1.
I don't know if I'm in the right area. I'm trying to figure
Unit
this out.
6 Sam 1, good one.
Sam 1.
Unit 16 Paul 31, good one.
16 car.
Unit 3, Paul 3, good one.
3, Paul 3.
Shit, I don't know. I think the plane's leaving to refuel or something.
One five four, copy tag.
155, looking for seat.
Pennsylvania, from Michael, C. Charlie, F. Foxtrot, 6653. MCF 6653.
Nick said what? Reload for real. I get it. That's about right. The van was seen at the church at 2:10. Really? So the van isn't there anymore? But that was hours ago.
Back to Chevy sedan. The Christine Keys, 730 Main Street, Phoenix Hill. SCAR's 1 2 negative.
Nick said some report came on scanner around 10-ish. He went to the address and police never showed to investigate. I love Jesus. That must be the one that the person saw him coming out of their backyard. It must have been this. Ring doorbell. My question is, did these people open the door for him? Yeah, he drove out of their own perimeter. He drove out of their own perimeter. Think about that.
313 Novartis, East City Avenue, North 47th Street. 313 Novartis, East City Avenue, North 47th Street, Pelicanwood.
Yeah, we watched the cops go into the church. Good morning, Potato. All right, if you're just joining like our Potato is, hopefully you had a good sleep in, Potato. But we have our escaped convict who has stolen a white transit van from Bailey's Dairy Farm in Longwood Gardens. And he got through the perimeter, and it was seen at a church by his sister's home at 2:30. And it's 5 o'clock now, and they just reported it stolen.
That's okay. All units be clear.
155, looking for
Patrick, thank you so much. Patrick says, I looked up the dairy and PA 113. It's anywhere from 1 mile to 39 miles. The license plate reader was somewhere in between.
Echo Charlie 609 Green Hill Condominiums, 1001 City Avenue. 313B covers the main subject to pain. Echo Charlie 609 Green Hill Condominiums, 1001 City Avenue, Overbrook Section, Lower Marion.
Kenny 213 Paz responding. Recall the runaway truck.
They should have been watching that, Bailey's, because that was on the radar like last night.
313 5, okay.
Carrie, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody does that.
31321 is nerve.
31321, okay.
Pretty sure they know he stole it because they cleared the whole Longwood area. Hey, Summer from Pennsylvania. Good morning, Myron. Nick drove 40 minutes to get to that church. Simpson Road, Larry. All right, so I'm going to rewind the scanner again and play that part for you guys where they announce that. Let's listen. So we have Ring doorbell. This is him on the screen. Everybody have a fence. This is him. Ooh, is it this place? I was trying to find this house.
313.5, please run location there with a possible alcohol overdose.
Copy flash information. Updated vehicle description for the escaped prisoner.
Updated vehicle information for the escaped prisoner. He's in a fucking vehicle.
2691 to the rear of the Footprint Church. I'll be with 1235. We have a white transit van. I'll give you a tag when I get closer up.
For flash information. Updated vehicle description.
Wait.
White Ford transit van.
Wait.
Pennsylvania registration.
Church,
Zulu Sierra Tango.
What's
Pennsylvania registration? Zulu Sierra Zulu 6464.
Did they find it?
We've seen it. It's occupied.
Copy. To the rear of Footprints Church with a white van. Zulu Sam Zulu 6464. Not with 1235.
I'm so confused right now.
Sam 1 and Sam 1.
I've seen a call and repeat.
CM2 and David 60 are out.
CM2 and David 60, copy.
Is it a different license plate? I didn't pay attention. They found the van. Let me rewind. Scared too, because I got confused. I thought it was the scanner and it was me. It was the live. Let's just stay on it right now. I hate to rewind it. And
We're okay. Van's empty.
we're just going to keep listening live.
Copy. Van unoccupied.
Van unoccupied. Told you. He ain't going to stay in a van that's reported stolen. He ain't stupid. Yeah, they just found the van. So they found the Dairy Farms van. I feel like they found it. He's not going to stay in the same vehicle. But they said they saw footprints, so he may have run away.
Unit 2671, that tag is current and valid. On a 2020 Ford out of Phoenixville, Walnut Street, apartment 207.
Sam 1 copy.
Yeah, he's definitely getting intel somehow. He's probably watching your live on his burner phone. Oh, God. I don't know. I have to rewind, and I'm scared too. Because I don't want to miss anything. All right. I'm going to take my chances. All right. We're going to go back and listen real quick.
Yeah, 11 plus 30, good one.
This is the old one first.
11 plus 30.
This is live now. Just no, this is not live now.
Unit 39 plus 6, good one.
39 course.
Unit 11 Sam 1, good one.
This is from earlier. I don't know if I'm in the right area. I'm trying to figure
Unit
this out.
6 Sam 1, good one.
Sam 1.
I might not have gone far enough. Hang on. Oh. was on the radar like last night.
313.5, okay.
Carrie, it's okay. And play that part for you guys. Oh, that's right where it happened. It's okay. Everybody does that.
313.21 is nerve.
I think this is where he says it.
313.21, okay.
Pretty sure they know he stole it because they cleared the whole Longwood area. Hey, Summer from Pennsylvania. Good morning, Myron. JLR may not have missed anything. They haven't caught him yet. Nick drove 40 minutes to get to that church. Simpson Road, Larry. I hate hearing my own voice. So I'm going to rewind the scan again and play that part for you guys where they announce that. Let's listen. This is where the ring doorbell. This is him on the screen. They have a fence. This is him. Ooh, is it this place? I was trying to find this house. This is so good.
313.5, please run location there with a possible alcohol overdose.
Copy flash information. Updated vehicle description for the escaped prisoner.
Updated vehicle information for the escaped prisoner. He's in a fucking vehicle.
Yeah, 2691. To the rear of the Footprint Church, I'll be with Pole 35. We have a white transit van. I'll give you a tag when I get closer up.
For flash information.
He said the rear of something church. Let's hear that again. Can you guys make it out? Because I got shit in my ears. Updated vehicle information for the escaped prisoner. He's in a fucking vehicle.
Yeah, 2691. To the rear of the Footprint Church, I'll be with Pole 35. We have a white transit van. I'll give you a tag when I get closer up.
For flash information. Updated vehicle
Wait.
description. White Ford transit van.
Wait.
Pennsylvania registration.
Footprint Church,
Zulu Sierra Tango.
What's
Pennsylvania registration? Zulu Sierra Zulu 6464.
Did they find it?
We've seen it talked about.
Zion Lutheran?
Copy. To the rear of Footprints Church with a white van. Zulu Sam Zulu 6464. Not with 35.
It says Zulu. They're not saying Zion. Where are you getting Zion?
A white transit van. I'll give you a tag when I get closer up.
For flash information. Updated vehicle
Wait.
White
What's the name of the
Ford
church again?
transit van.
Wait.
Pennsylvania registration.
Footprint Church,
Zulu Sierra Tango.
What's
Pennsylvania registration? Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Oh, that's
6464.
Did they find it? Zulu.
We've seen it talked about.
Copy. To the rear of Footprints Church with a white van.
Okay, Footprints Church. I was getting confused. Zulu. All right, Footprints Church. Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Does this look like? Yeah, this is it. Footprint Church. This is where they were. That's it. Zulu. I know they were given the Z's. I got confused. I was excited. If someone can look up shut up. If someone can look up the plate number, if they have the capabilities to do that. Why does his nose look so long though in this? Why does his nose look so different? Why does he look so different? It's weird. His nose looks different to me. Where is the Pitbull? Stop. I know, I'm so confused. All right, there's the Footprint Church. Now, where does his sister live? We have a diner across the street. Oh, there's another white transit van. I mean, look at Look, there's a transit van right fucking there. Dude, are we even sure it was him in the white transit van at this point? Because look, there's one with a light bulb on the side. You said P for pneumonia. I don't know, man. This is weird. So where would he go if he left? I can't with the Footprint Church either. But where would he go from here? Let's look what's behind Footprint. Oh, I know. Now we have a white dairy van, white Elantras. But there's houses right. Look at the houses right here on Meadow Lane. They should have been guarding the sister. They should guard everyone he knows that they're aware of. They should have had an eye on. Read Scott's comment. Scott Messerschmidt, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Dunn ran the tag. Stolen 9/10/23. Thank you, Scott. Color Ford Transit. White. Year 2020. And it's registered to the dairy farm. Royersford. Some of you don't think that's him on Ring. He definitely shaved his eyebrows too. He changed his total look, didn't he? All right, let's go back. What is Nick doing? Where did Nick even go? On my computer. Nick is just gone. I'm going to have to go backwards in time because I don't know. I was on Twitter with Nick. Hold on. Let's see what's going on.
Footprint Church.
He's talking about the Footprint Church, too. Wasn't he just there? That's not the church he was at?
Go up this road slowly.
Are you guys sure he was...
I think a lot of officers did.
He was at the Footprint?
Here's the directions to the church.
See, he wasn't. He's getting directions to the church.
Oh, it's right up the street. Okay, guys. So,
This is live?
Church.
Isn't it?
Make sure I'm not connected to CarPlay by accident.
Oh my God. I hate Twitter. It's so confusing. Is he live right now?
And as you can see, even the state police are kind of looking around for what's going on. So, the update we have is that the escapee left the perimeter and is now on the run in a work van. I don't know really what to say. It was bizarre because he was on the move tonight, according to the dispatch. They caught him on the license plate reader.
Is he wearing kids' Velcro shoes?
In the area, leaving that area, coming here, and overnight a 911 call came in, and when it came in through the dispatch, we were at a residence home in Fairville who said they saw what were like eyeballs in the backyard of their home days ago, and the FBI was at their house the next or last night now, or no, 2 nights ago. I'm sorry, it's now Sunday, right? Okay, losing track of time. A 911 call came in for the area of Rosedale Road, or Rosedale, one or the other. And it said that a man was seen going through the backyards into the woods. And they kept saying that They cleared the call. They cleared the call like they did today because they were so focused on Longwood Gardens. Now it's very likely that it was him hiding out and waiting to move, because the movement came tonight at around, or in the morning actually at 10:17, I believe it was.
Looks like Brian Koberger.
The van made a move, and it made its run out of the perimeter, like out of this entire area. It's unsure when the van was reported stolen. Maybe it was after that alert
I just
went
spit
out,
my Coke.
because I'm not sure if I heard anything about a stolen van from any farm.
They're fucking light up shoes.
It's just interesting how
they're fucking light up shoes, probably. Some kids stride right Velcro
unfolding right before us.
He-Man light up shoes.
You guys saw the drive here. For all we know, we passed the guy. He's in a van. You know, that's not something we knew at the time. We get here,
light up shoes,
and it was quiet. We set up with permission from police.
What if he knows them?
And next thing you know, they surround the church, guns drawn. They bring a radar, ground radar. They close the perimeter. They basically reopen Longwood Gardens. They all flee there, try to get here. If we had left, if we came overnight during the original.
What is he even talking about anymore? I am dying at these.
I don't know. This kind of worked out better because we wouldn't have seen anything. It's not like we were looking for somebody that looked like that in a green hoodie and in a car. You know, but
what is that?
We showed up. How are you? Make sure the neighbor. I guess they would know.
That doesn't even look like him, guys. It does not look like him to me.
Let's go back. Maybe. Nah. What do you got? Should we? I wonder if she knows that there's an escaped prisoner. I don't know if he's in this exact area, but I mean,
light up.
He's not looking to hurt anybody. I don't know.
Every time he steps, they light up, and the cops still miss him. And he's in some toddler's light up shoes. Fucking, this is crazy.
So do you guys think the car might have been reported stolen now because
it's a Gabby van? It's like a transit.
911 call went out.
It's a Gabby Petito type van.
I don't know if that's why, but I'm not. They would have. I don't think that it's in the area of Longwood anymore. But then again, I can't really say because this whole entire thing has been.
All right, I just muted him again. What was the address? I want to try to. Let's put the scanner back on, guys. Let's put the scanner back on. We got 700 people listening to the scanner. I'm going to leave the scanner on. Yeah, it probably is him. It just doesn't. He just changed his looks. And we'll put this back. I know. I have to look at every single detail. Yep, it's a Gabby van. It's a small transit.
15-12-21.
15-12-21.
15-12-21. 168 Pennsylvania Avenue. 168 Pennsylvania Avenue for suspicious condition. Caller heard two bangs coming from the shed behind the residence.
Oh shit.
Caller refused to provide further information or a callback number for himself.
What? He heard two bangs in the shed.
21, okay. I'm unavailable. Sending another 1-5 unit.
Well, somebody better get their ass over there, because you have a killer on the loose.
Copy. Unit 16 Paul 11. Oh my God. 15 Paul 11. Copy.
Yeah, the ring is from someone's house. There was a report earlier that they did not follow up on, that someone saw eyes in the back of their house, and I think this is what they captured. But I'm not sure if that door was propped open or if somebody like opened the door. We didn't hear if they talked to anybody or if he talked to anybody. Yeah, he said he's unavailable. That's exactly what he said. Right, like what would you be doing in a shed at 5:30 a.m.? Good point, Andy. I don't know, Leah. I think they said that the dairy farm was like a half mile outside of their perimeter. Not quite sure. So I think they saw his eyes, and then this is like the night vision camera of their ring. Yes, a minivan. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what's up with Nick.
They should look at Mendenhall. I mean, we were there, and it makes a lot of... everything is slowly coming together. He didn't walk. He's smarter than that. He wasn't sleeping. But he was seen though, on Wednesday. You have to go into the other side.
All right, I'm gonna calm down.
He was seen
now.
on Wednesday, and basically, hold on.
Why is he muting? I still have scanner going too, guys.
So, here's the suspicious activity. We're here.
Oh, let's see what he's looking at here. He went to the site. Here we go.
Stay too close to
This is the shed. This is the shed call. This is the shed call. Ah, where's my fucking window? All right, here we go. All right, guys. We're going by the shed incident. They heard 2 bangs
So again, guys,
in their
be on
shed.
the lookout for... Oh, there's police searching.
Find them, Nick. It's 20 G's. They heard 2 bangs in their shed. Hey, that girl. Good morning. Everybody, brew up your coffee because the shit's getting good. Shit's getting good. Let's see who's... Let me read some comments from Facebook. Oh, I can't see them.
Yeah. Let's go around this neighborhood though, just in case he ditched. You never know what you'll see.
He might see this dude, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. We have 2 bangs in a shed, and cops are on the scene, and we have Nick in the neighborhood. And it's 5:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The sun will be coming up soon. Sun will be coming up soon. So if he's out in the...
Okay, in a minute, I'm going to ask you to tweet me. No, that's not it.
If he's out in this hood, sun's going to come up. These people need to be told to keep their doors locked. They should be going around with bullhorns.
Hold this.
I mean, these people are sleeping and they have no idea. They're going to wake up and be like, what the fuck? Can you imagine going to bed and you don't know that...
25 units. When you're clear and available, I'm holding a chat heard call.
Chat.
In the rear, 553 Onward Avenue, 553 Onward Avenue. Caller heard 1 possible gunshot, possibly coming from the north of the address.
Longwood Avenue, gunshot. Longwood Avenue gunshot.
I'm checking the video. Check to see what you guys are talking about.
I need some grub. Is this out of the perimeter? That girl?
Copy of PSP.
45 minutes out of the perimeter.
Yeah, 15411, copy out with PSP.
What's PSP?
I'm gonna ask law enforcement, I guess, if that's.
Oh my God, do not. He's gonna go up to law enforcement while they're on a call. We think he ditched the van.
Hey,
though.
excuse me. Hold on. Hold this. We were live streaming earlier.
Maybe his footage can help or something. I don't know. I think they did send a reverse 911, which means all the people get a phone call and it gives them an alert. Oh, Pennsylvania State Police. Okay, makes sense. He's talking to law enforcement. Danelo's standing in someone's front yard holding a fucking lantern, pretending to be a statue.
Cleared out.
In his Velcro shoes, lighting up.
Yeah, 15411, copy.
And everybody drove past him. He's talking to law enforcement. They're responding to a call on a guy in a I'm sorry, not a guy in a shed.
Yeah, 15411, you copy that.
Bangs in a shed. Bangs in a shed.
Avenue.
Oh yeah, garden gnome. He found a Santa hat and he's a garden gnome. Oh Jesus! They need to catch this motherfucker. It seems like they're really close.
Yeah, 157, copy your over to that.
So, police want us to call that in. They just saw the clip and they said that that's not theirs. That's not their van, they said.
What? What's not theirs?
He said that. Yeah, so
He's
they
not
want
near
us
the
to send this to
gunshots.
the tip line.
He's not near the gunshots. What's up, Rhino?
Hold on. I have to find out exactly what. I don't even know where the heck. Oops.
Did they have that stupid mushroom festival today?
He's also radioing it in. He said to call the tip line right now. I just don't have. I'm looking for the phone number. You'd think I'd memorize it.
During the day, what? They did have the festival? What's up, Beth? Up early? Yeah. More like I slept all day and now I'm up at night. It's like laundry's all over again.
I guess anything is possible.
This is highly addictive. So the update is he stole a transit van from the dairy farm. He's supposedly on this Ring doorbell from tonight. And that's pretty much all we know. We're listening to Nick. He's kind of following these leads as they're coming in, which I know can be really stressful and probably really frustrating, especially in the middle of the night.
Let me see if I catch what direction that.
So he's doing his best trying to figure out what in the heck's going on. But I mean, when you have scenes jumping from 45 minutes to 45 minutes away,
This is like.
How do you keep up? Can someone go tweet Nick the phone number and where he needs to report this to? I love Jesus. They found a transit van, but I'm not sure if the license plates matched. So it's unclear if that was the same van. But we do have confirmation that possibly the escaped inmate was in a stolen van, stolen from Bailey's Dairy. And I do have the Chester County scanner live in the background. The question is, though, why is he sticking around so close?
All right, guys. So they said to send them the link or the video on the U.S. Marshals website tip line. So
Why would he want to go back to Brazil? He's wanted there too. I don't know what it said on the side of it.
I'll put it through, but
nobody knows.
We'll go. Where do you guys think we should head?
See, if I was him, I wouldn't even know where to go at this point. Where would you go? This is the police chopper here.
Where do you guys want to
Sorry, Nicole. It's almost like, Nick, go to bed. Like, what are you going to do? How frustrating.
Let me,
We haven't heard any update on that shed, though.
find out where we're going.
Leah, welcome to the club. Welcome to the lounge. Good to have you.
Down your pants, you're gonna pull that out.
We just know that the van was registered to Bailey's Dairy. They didn't say anything about any insignias or logos or anything.
You guys know what time that was?
Unit
I
157
guess
on your
explore
status.
the area for a little bit, see if any updates come in about a possible sighting.
They should do like shifts.
Because I don't know how, we're not too far from.
That girl, it's unclear if he ditched
We're going to
it.
go to an area that Hong seems very keen on.
All right, I'm going to mute him for a second.
Unit 157 on your status.
You know what time that picture or what?
So there's no confirmation that they found the van.
1579, status okay, checking it.
We're unclear on that.
Copy.
We know there was a stolen van from Bailey's, but then they found another one, and we're not sure if the plates matched. So I don't know if it's the same van. I can't guarantee that. Oh, they did say logos. Okay, I didn't hear that. It was a license plate reader, and that license plate reader was, do you guys remember? 113... Route 113 and Route 23 was where the license plate reader picked up that van. And that's all the information we have from that. Yes. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, everyone that's updating in chat. How far is the highway from the dairy farm where he was spotted? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wouldn't it be some shit if that transit van had a big, like, cow head on top? Or if it was, like, a cow head on the front and, like, the end of a cow on the back and he freaking drove it right out of the perimeter? It's like a movie. Law and Crime has what posted on Twitter? Hang on, this is the shed call, I believe. Let's watch this for a minute. We still have scanner going in the background, guys. This is creepy. It's so quiet. All these people in bed. And there was just a report of a gunshot on Longwood Road. Unclear if that's from anywhere. Like, if it's related, sorry. The logo is a picture of a whole cow.
3:45. Okay.
Be like Marty Moose, but the dairy cow. Betsy.
I'll say around 3 to 3:30.
Oh, look, there's a white. I'm just kidding.
Here, stop right here for a second.
Seriously, I gotta get some food in me. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, might as well have been the hot dog mobile, the weenie. I'm sorry, I can't stop yawning. Nick's previous live, go to 6:06. 6 hours or 6 minutes. This is bananas. He's wearing a cow onesie. Oh, he's wearing their mascot costume.
So wait, there's more than one?
There's a lot of white transit vans, guys.
This?
I mean, we saw one parked across the street from the Footprint Church. 6 hours and 6 minutes in? All right, I'll do that in a minute. I slept all day, guys. Yesterday wore me plumb out. Wore me plumb out. Myron, I went to sleep too, but I was like up and down. It wasn't stolen yesterday, though, guys. It was stolen tonight. I agree, Vet Girl. I don't know if he's got like help, or I don't know why he would go by his sister's house, if that's true. He's being utterly ridiculous. It is utterly ridiculous. I don't know. I'm losing track of time and day, and I hate that because that's what happened during laundry. Because it's enthralling. He does look like a kid with those Velcro shoes. Like, if that's not him, then that's a 12-year-old boy who's coming over for a sleepover to his friend's house. Because... .606 on Nick's last stream. They say van can be seen. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to eat, and I need a new drink. I'll be right back. Can't stop us now. We're on the move. Oh, God.
Hold on, guys. I'm just putting this into the tip line what the officer and the trooper said. I mean, what the trooper said to do. Mark, are there any updates of anything on the radio or no?
Oh, shit. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're not going to knock up at the sisters.
All right, I'm going to put this picture back up again for a sec.
So let's see. Yeah,
I just wanted to show this for a second.
What we're going to do is we'll head towards...
That just shows his whole body there.
I don't know if there's going to be a sighting of a van. I mean,
it looks...
Let's find out, but let's see how far are we.
Look, he's wearing the same pants as well.
Same distance. How about any backwards?
But there's his little Velcro light-up shoes.
Let's take the backwards. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to start to
Carol
head
wants
back,
to know
like towards
where he got a
home,
booster seat for the...
because we're not going to find the van. I sent that over to law enforcement, and I'm sure we'll be hearing about a new perimeter. Not a perimeter. I mean, if they find the car, I guess they would have a perimeter, but
Anything for you, vet girl. We did this already, but I'll do it again because I think his shoes are so funny.
Contacts.
They look like he stole like a 12-year-old's
yeah,
light up
I think we hit all angles with this
Ninja Turtle shoes. There you go.
Story. We went from Longwood to here, and you guys are saying we sighted them.
Same pants.
I sent that over to the marshals.
They're dirty, holes in them. And then he's got this green hoodie that he's got on.
What a
hands in the
bizarre
pocket.
twist to
And then we
this.
get up to the face. He's
Crazy,
shaved. And he looks like a young Koberger.
Story.
There's your update. Yeah, Leah, the guy that reported him, they didn't follow up on it.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Malvern instead. But yeah, we're gonna stream while we go, just in case we see something again. But I'm gonna take some back roads in case this guy pops out. So police are like positioned out looking for the van, like as they would for normal speed traps right now. They're not like
Thanks,
searching,
vet girl.
because they're waiting for it to hit. Let me see what's going on.
Thank you so much.
Hello?
Yeah, just so you know, there's
Yeah, his ex, they need justice for her bad. Andy.
On the way back, we're gonna check out we're gonna do a little like a back road trip back home, but again, guys, on my Twitter, let me put that tweet on top about the stolen van, just so everybody has the description, so they can keep their eyes peeled, and just in case they see this.
Okay, now we have... Oh, the police helicopter is landing in Reading. I think that's how you say it.
If that ends up being, like, imagine if that photo or video that we have captured, if it is him, and it ends up as, like, one of those, I guess,
okay,
photos
Nick's
at the press conference.
last live.
I'll attend that press conference, because I want to know how I saw the van an hour away from the the perimeter. I think I have the right stat. If that is the van, I think I'd have dibs on the first question.
Shell, can you put Nick's YouTube in the chat?
Broadcast number 9165.
Yeah, go on my Twitter.
General
At
information.
Nick the Hat.
Authority
Spotted.
of
Where?
State Police Avondale.
I'm gonna wait.
County Hall Carson Station. Copy broadcast 9165. State Police Avondale is attempting to locate a white 2020 Ford Transit van bearing Pennsylvania registration Zulu Sam Tango 8818 ZSD 8818.
Still looking for it.
With Bailey's Dairy written on the side. Damage to the left rear bumper. Van was stolen on 9/9/2023 from the Longwood Gardens area in Pocopson Township.
Who heard me?
On or around 1600 hours. It's believed to be operated by the escapee from the Chester County Prison, Donelo, Calvalcante. Vehicle has been entered in NCIC. Any units coming in contact, stop, hold, notify State Police Avondale. Chester County Police Radio, dispatch 861 0553 hours.
All right, did you guys get that? They're still looking for the van.
I think we chased this story to the end. At this point,
I think so
if
too.
they pull it over, we know how it ends. If they find it somewhere, we know the new perimeter.
Right now, the search is on for this van now.
This is about to get very interesting. I wonder if he's following the stream or anything. I wonder if he has a smartphone.
Right, what is he doing? He has a car. Is he listening? Is Donelo listening right now? Is he watching Nick?
Check scanner. Check. Let me check.
Is he listening to the scanner? What's he watching? If he can get a van, could he have went in a gas station and bought a phone? He looks like a different person.
Broadcast 9165. State Police Avondale is attempting to locate a white 2020 Ford Transit van.
That's what we just heard.
Registration Zulu Sam Tango 8818 ZSD 8818 with Bailey's Dairy written on the side.
You know what we should.
Damage to the left rear bumper. Van was stolen on 9/9/23 from the Longwood area in Pocopson Township. On or around 1600 hours. It's believed to be operated by the escapee from the Chester County Prison, Donelo, Calvalcante. Vehicle has been entered in NCIC. Any units coming in contact, stop, hold, notify State Police Avondale. Chester County Police Radio, dispatcher 861 0553 hours.
P11-4, starting Justice Center to work. Yeah.
County at all Carson stations, prepare to copy broadcast 23-9165. Reference general police information for a stolen vehicle out of Pocopson Township related to the CCP inmate escape. County to all Carson stations, broadcast 23-9165. With a stolen vehicle out of Pocopson Township. PSP Avondale is attempting to locate a white 2020 Ford Transit van bearing Pennsylvania registration Zulu Sierra Tango 8818 ZST 8818. Vehicle has the words Bailey's Dairy written on the side and damage to the left rear bumper. The vehicle was stolen on September 9th, 2023 from the Longwood Gardens area of Pocopson Township on or around 1600 hours. It is believed to be operated by an escapee from the Chester County Prison, Donelo, Calvalcante. The vehicle and the subject have been entered into NCIC. Any unit coming into contact, stop, hold, notify authority, PSP Avondale.
This is from their website, guys.
567.
Or not from their website. This is from Google. I'm looking for a picture of the van. Those are Ford Transits, but I don't see anything written on the side.
Searched or checked the way they were checking cars coming in. I don't know because I don't know what they did. You know, so yeah, it wasn't law enforcement, that van that was leaving, and that the trooper wasn't like just a regular. It was a sergeant.
Minute 62 Paul Forson on Police Department information.
Oh, 4, I copy. You can clear it out.
Oh, we're okay.
No, it didn't. But guys, those things the car was stolen on 9/9. Saying,
Stolen yesterday.
That's overnight, but he could have easily. That's when it was reported stolen. You know, so he could have taken what did he use to his face? A razor. You don't think he could have cut any signage or pulled a magnet off? You know, anything's possible at this point. Who knew the guy would get this far, get a car, have a phone, change his appearance? And we called this days ago. Remember we said that they were waiting for him to change his appearance? There it is. He's changed his appearance. So it's a very unusual situation here. Very unusual. I mean, it's crazy.
Okay, so you guys say to go to Nick's video 9 hours ago, the one that says touring areas, and go to 6 hours, 6 minutes. Is that what you're saying?
This is way bizarre. And anyway, guys, I mean, any tip is important. You never know. It could be personally, I don't think it was. I don't know. But I called it in and I sent the tip. You never know. I guess we'll see what comes of it, if anything. Yeah, it sounds like it was reported stolen yesterday, yes, but we just learned about it tonight after they sent the alert. So that shows the miscommunication, guys, between the different departments. Yeah, we're going home. A car was reported stolen. They said he was at Longwood, so we're not going to focus on a stolen car because it's impossible to steal a car. He's in the woods. And meanwhile, he's about 48 minutes away from there with a shaved face, and he looks much creepier without facial hair. I mean, or like very.
Okay, he's going home, so I am getting off of that, and what I'm going to do is play that clip from earlier. Let me grab it. This is starting at 6:06:25. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my screen, guys. Bear with me. That's the van! Is that him taking off? Shut the front ass door.
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can
shut the front ass door.
hearing a little bit better without some distraction. So
he's got him right on video.
This is actually, I guess.
Holy
so it's been a very
shit!
active night. And like I said earlier, it's going to be if it's a boring day, it's typically a very active night.
He drove away right in front of the police. What? You guys. Oh my God. I mean, this is the church, okay? And it's a white transit van. The writing might be small on the side. I just showed you the vans. Look at the bottom right screen of their actual vans parked at their farm. Dude, Nick's in there. Look it. It's right here. The police pull up and he's like, oh, I gotta go. Okay, hold up. Let me get this screen fixed here because I've got a mess going on. We're gonna shrink that. No pun intended, Donelo. Okay. I'm telling you, the writing might be small. It doesn't mean that their vans have big, huge logos. Like these ones right here are the two vans parked on their property right up front and center. And they're Ford Transits. So I don't know what the hell's going on, but
Yeah, 11 plus 30.
Watch this.
Yeah, 11 plus 30. I got your acknowledgement for the suspicious condition of Mary Street and Stewart Avenue. Mary Street, Stewart Avenue. 6-minute time delay. Caller saw an older model light gold or tan sedan in the area. The operator was taking packages from porches.
Porch pirate. Okay. Here's Nick's replay starting at 6 minutes or 6 hours, 6 minutes, 34 seconds. Now you see it. It's just that's the one that's lit up there. It's backing up. Or no, here it is. It's driving out right now. See it? Let's go back a little bit further and see when he actually first picks it up.
What is important to note is that this is an even more heavily residential area than
The cops are right there too. Look. He showed the cops the footage. They told him to send it in. Damn it. Hold on.
So we're in Phoenixville right now. We're at the area where the sister lives, and it's just mind blowing that he would be able to get this far in that amount of
wearing a blue Walmart vest,
time, you know.
Amazon and UPS logos on the front, as well as tan shorts.
Saturday. That's a good amount of time to make the move.
Thanks, vet girl.
We were told no lights and no sirens. Okay. No, they said stay here.
They were told no lights and no sirens.
And Paul 30, under registration, the vehicle was last seen headed eastbound Mary Street. Caller continued on.
Asking, do you want to smoke a light? You want us to turn off our lights?
He might have broken,
Oh, yeah.
listen, he might have broken into the dairy farm thing and gotten the keys. Because he probably broke in, took the keys, and then got in the van, right? He was probably breaking in to get food and shiz like that. He probably found the damn keys.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even know they were on. And there's the helicopter right overhead. I don't see 40 units though. I see
when you're clear, holding a
2,
suspicious
3,
condition at
4,
812
5,
Con
6,
Road, 812 Con Road.
7 units.
White van went down the Con Road and parked. Caller heard about 15 bangs, and then a family left their home in a vehicle.
What?
Van followed. No time delay of about 10 minutes. No description of the operator of the
What did they just say?
But this is so far from the response area that what would you really... So these officers weren't even involved.
Going on duty. He's aware.
I'm just going to mute him and play the video. And listen to the scanner. I'm going to go forward to where he's actually at the church. Well, they should have removed the keys when there was a escaped convict on the loose. If they kept the keys in the van after this guy escaped the prison, they're idiots. Because they just had another escaped prisoner not too long before this. So if they kept it in the van, they're morons. There's those limo lights again. All right, let's turn some sound on here.
I don't know. Ridiculous. Anyway, we're going to park.
He's pulling up to the church right here.
This is actually, I guess, so it's been a very active night. And like I said earlier, it's going to be if it's a boring day, it's typically a very active night.
You want 5 Paul 11. Check your receipt for police information.
What if I pull it in here?
So there are additional officers going across the way. I know you can't see it that well, but they're speeding down that way as well.
This is minute 6 hours, 6 minutes of Nick's previous video from earlier. And you're going to see the white transit van right now. You see the brake lights on it? Yeah, here it comes. There it is. It's fixing to come out right now. I'll pause it. There it is. You guys all see it? Now let's zoom in. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Okay, so there's the van. Let's zoom in and take a look at it if we can. That is the van.
So is that a joint?
Do we think
221 Paul 1?
Or is it a cigar?
that it could be the same?
Copy, direct. I'll be en route.
Certainly looks pretty damn
copy,
similar.
320 Lucas Road, 320 Lucas Road. Caller's ring camera's going off. She can hear someone outside. I can't see anything on the camera due to it being wet.
Because they were too busy swarming this church. So this would be the van he's in.
30, okay, coming up. I'm on your side channel.
Your side channel. And this is what he looks like now.
Here's 21 Paul 1. There's going to be a black Ford Expedition parked in the driveway. It's a rental. It's unlocked. Information.
See, look, they were already getting out, going in the church.
Copy.
They were already getting out and going in the church. Nick, I'll catch in the perp getting away. There's a white car.
So this should be better. I put the
And it goes behind that white car.
Hearing a little bit better.
I think that car's white.
Distraction.
It's almost like, does he have someone with him?
Be allowed to be here. So
Hold on, I gotta fix the screen again. Hold up.
Yeah, 21 Paul 1. Caller's going to go to the guest house. Apparently there's 3 juveniles in there sleeping over.
Oh my God. Are we sure they're 3 juveniles? It could be him. The white car backed out to let him out. I wonder who that was, though.
let's set up the tripod.
Here, 15 Adam 3.
15, Paul 21. Send me that phone assignment. Or the suspicious condition one at 700 minutes.
Copy. It's the Dollar General for us yesterday at 1600 hours. 1800 hours. 700, not Earth.
Is that a Nissan Altima? Or not Altima, but...
Yeah.
One of those, like, SUV things. What kind of car is that? Oh, my God. If he asked the cops to move their car so he could get out. But there he is, revving it up. Over here. See his headlights? This is when...
Yeah, 9.
Yo, this is crazy town right here. This is crazy.
True Mark Financial, 23 Nut Road.
Lainey, you just made me feel
Timberville Troopers.
sick.
Came upon a disabled Mazda sedan. They pushed into the parking lot of the business. The operator is with the vehicle.
15-12-21. Hold that for me.
All right, I'm going to slow this in
15-12-21,
slow-mo.
copy. Unit 2-1, Poland. Carlos going to be standing in front of the guest house with flashlight. Again. Copy.
Nissan Rouge. Is that what it is? No, he didn't steal it here. But did he drive here? This is the van that was leaving. This is from Bailey's Dairy on Google. I mean, look at the front windows. You think he was staying there at the church? The police found the door unlocked.
On your status.
I saw the church search. He was already gone. They missed him. So he was leaving as they were pulling up to respond, basically.
Unit 2-1, Poland, copy. Unit 14-7, your status.
Says it's okay. Checking the area.
Copy, checking the area.
Okay, so the police were called here. They were fixing to search it. So they were arriving here to search. He had been inside and he made his getaway while they were all fixing to go inside. Because we watched, that's when I signed on. That's when I went live. The minute I went live, Nick was at the church search. So I came on just after this happened tonight. Exactly. That's what we were saying, Vet Girl. They have bathrooms. They have kitchens. So he makes a clean break. And it kind of blends in, right? Because, you know, law enforcement vans and stuff like that. Well, they should have stopped. Okay. But that's not an excuse to not stop the van because the bolo wasn't out. There's a bolo for a madman who killed a girl and was fixing to go to state prison and is now on the run. So if you pull up to his last known location, possibly, and you see a car exiting the parking lot when all LE is coming into the parking lot, you might just want to stop that vehicle. I mean, they did money in donation boxes. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they leave that shit out, but I mean, if they're coming in to a place where they think he could be and there's someone leaving. Why didn't one of these guys stop? Why don't they have someone set out there like, okay.
Same person requesting you contact them with whatever information you obtain from Dollar General.
And think about this.
Okay.
And think about this. Why didn't they, like, what if he would have ran off on foot? They're all inside? What if he was hiding in a bush outside? You know what I'm saying? Let's say he was crouched down or just, well, within in his standard, standing next to a bush. They didn't check the outer perimeter to think, oh, maybe he was tipped off and maybe he escaped the church and he's in the outside area. They just all, like 100 of them just went inside the church. What?
You're 41-1255.
So they just assumed he was inside.
34, yes.
What, Texas guy?
41-1234. Ambulance is going to 218 Apple Drive.
I'll check it in a
28
minute.
Apple Drive, apartment 218 for back pain. 47-year-old male.
Okay, so let's watch this.
Send that clear out.
And they just had to do that stupid mushroom festival. God. Right, but it shouldn't matter if it was leaving. I just watched it, though, you guys. He left after. LE was pulling in. They were getting out. They were already up at the church. I just showed it. So it's not like there was no LE there. If LE pulls in and someone's pulling out, they probably should check that. See, there's LE pulling in right now. Here's LE pulling into the church. You're watching it with your own eyes right now. They're pulling in and he's there. He's there. And they're not thinking, oh, hey, we're pulling in. If someone's, on the run, they might want to take off when they see us pulling in. So why not have someone standing guard outside? Do you know what I'm saying? They're pulling in and he's still there. This is, I'll tell you what minute. This is, hold up. So Nick gets there. This is 6 minutes. This is
County all cars on station. Update to broadcast 9165. Regards to a stolen van. Bailey's Dairy is not written on the side of the vehicle.
Here you go.
Bailey's Dairy is not written on the side of the white van.
There you go. Boom.
Chester County Police Radio. Dispatcher 861-0626 hours.
Bet you they verified Nick's thing. Bailey's Dairy is not on the side of the van. Boom. I don't need to go to their site. I don't need any more vehicles. This is the vehicle. I'm 100% convinced that his little ass is in it and that this is the right one. There you go. This little shit is in this vehicle right here. They probably now have verified Nick's tip. Woohoo! Go Nick! That is awesome. Great job. See? He was just there and had no idea. But then later on, it all comes together. The picture you have is them. What do you mean? Police scanner just verified no Bailey's writing is on the side of the vehicle. They're correcting the details after Nick sent the information. The tag is pinned at the top of the chat. They just verified because they asked Nick to send in his clips. His clips were sent in, and now they're saying there's no writing on the side of the vehicle. You know why? Because they just saw this. Because they just saw this. What we just watched is what they saw, and now they've corrected the details and say there's no writing. 2020 white Ford Transit.
County to all Carson stations. Update on broadcast 23-9165 of a stolen vehicle out of Pecapa Township. Previously broadcasted the vehicle had the words Barry right on the side. This is incorrect. The vehicle is white 2024 Transit van, no writing on the side.
2024. They did.
Any units come in contact, still stop, hold, notify authority, PSP Avenue, dispatcher 792.
Yep, you're right, Vet Girl. It's a 2024. What channel is no longer available? What are you talking about? I'm watching that channel right now. No, they saw this clip and now they're correcting it because Bailey's verified that that's their van. They probably showed it to the people at Bailey's Dairy Farm that own it and said, is this your friggin' van? And they said, yes, it is. And this is Nick the Hat sitting there because he got the tip that they were going to be searching this church. And he went. I don't know who the bee's knees is, but this is Nick's video. And he was sitting there because he got the tip. And he said, you know, I'm waiting. This is, you know, law enforcement's arriving, blah, blah, blah. And in the meantime, Nick just submitted the tip on his way home. So he submitted that tip, what, an hour ago? Who knows? They're getting it's all these different agencies and they're getting their info mixed up. But this is the van exiting the church. Yeah, they're correcting the stolen van. They just said that. They said an update on the stolen van from Bailey's Dairy. There is no writing on the side. Yeah, the info about the van comes out 15 minutes after this. Okay? This happened, and then the report of the stolen van comes out. This wasn't put together until after. Nick had no idea what he was videoing. He thought there was going to be maybe someone in the church. Yeah, I mean, you have to, if you're getting called somewhere, right? It's a 2020. Okay. It's hard to understand, guys. There's a lot going on at once. People get frustrated, man, and you can't get frustrated with people when they're streaming because it's hard to keep all this, even if you're not on the scene, keeping all these different windows and finding things and checking emails and checking different sites. You got to be patient when things are going down like this. It's difficult sometimes. The map that's on the police. Jonathan Searcy. Nick had no idea. He videoed this until I pointed it out. He was unaware of the van, as all of us were. The only reason I noticed it is because the suspicious way it left. Good eye. Great eye, actually. Oh, JLR's live. Is he going to go looking for the transit van? I don't know. I don't know where you're going to go at this point because the dude's on wheels. So I'm not sure. Yes, thank you for clarifying that in chat, Jonathan. Thank you so much. I'll be right back, guys. Well, everybody wanted the police defunded. So if you've got dumb cops, you can blame those people. Just saying. Oh, you want me to show the new photos? Here's one. And here's two. Absolutely, May May. May May. Ro.
Roto causing Pawpaw. It's Pawpaw.
Unit 41 Pulse 64, KRBC for animal complaints.
Yeah, but not, I'll take that.
Diana, how can you sleep at a time like this? Okay. Yeah, do you guys want to see him escape again right under their noses? We'll play it one more time. Where's the new pics? I'll pull them up. I'm good now. I just had to use the little restroom. The van was only found out because police scanner said they did a reverse 911 for everyone to check their vehicles and how. So they did a reverse 911 because they thought he might be in a car, and then the Baileys noticed it was gone. Wow. This is crazy. Good job, Jonathan. Okay, so where can I find the new ones? The new pics. Reverse Spider-Man and reverse 911s. The guy's going in reverse. What's up, Patrick? Oh my god. He's posing for the camera, y'all. Oh my god. This is terrifying. He's taunting. Oh yeah, this is him. You can see it's him now. Hold up. I think he might have been trying to break into these people's house. What a creepazoid. Look at these photos, guys. JLR tweeted, Pennsylvania State Police, you owe the public an explanation. You told the world you thought Donelo Calvalcante was heading south. You spent days surrounding Longwood Gardens as if he was there. Calvalcante went north and changed his appearance. Here's some pictures. You ready? There's his van. There's him taking off right in front of the cops. Right under their friggin' nose. All right, here we go. Here's photo 1. He is taunting them. Look at this. He's looking right at the camera. And what's he got in his hand? Bud Lights? He got beer? Cereal? What is that? An umbrella? What is in his hand, guys? Look at him. He thinks this is funny. He's got snacks. Like, what has he got? What is all that stuff? Dude, it looks like some kind of weapon. What's in his hand, though? A phone? I can't tell. Yeah, 6-pack, 144 something. Let's see if I can zoom in a little more. Like, what is this? What is this, like, half circular thing that looks like a hose reel? Is it a trolley? Is he holding the handle of like a trolley? Like a crate with a handle? From like a milk truck?
Here, 1521, check MVC for phone assignment. Reference at Dollar General.
This is really scary, guys. It does look like some kind of a cart. What's that yellow thing? Like a bottle opener? Look. Is that a can opener? That yellow thing? It did look like an ice scraper, but I think it might be a bottle opener. Clorox cleaner. Because it does say 6-pack, but it's equal to like 144 gallons. It's like something from Sam's.
Here, 1531, you copy that phone assignment?
20. You can send it down to me. I'm signing in now.
Mm-mm. The blue box is Clorox bleach. It's cleaner. It's like Clorox toilet cleaner. Because it's Clorox. And it's like a 6-pack or something. And then it's like equal to like 144. It's like something you'd get at Sam's that's like concentrated. Something like that. 144 wipes or something. But remember, there's a porch pirate running around too. Okay, let's look at all the pictures. Sorry, I don't mean to eat in your guys' ear. I'm just eating some crackers. But this is that same porch. Okay. So here's photo 1. I don't know if it says gallons, though. Don't quote me on that. And now here is photo 2. This is new as well. And he thinks it's funny. Cockroach looking ass. Thinks it's funny. He looks like a freaking cockroach. Scurrying around at night. He shaved his brows. He shaved his face. I don't even think he has chin hair. I think that's a shadow. He's smiling. He turned Asian in The Escape. I don't know. He's got a van, so the backpack's probably in the van. Why would he carry it up with him? All right, we got one more pick. You guys ready? He's definitely not Asian. It's just I mean, you got to think it's Ring. So like Ring doorbells capture motion, okay? So they capture you in motion. And people look weird when you don't know you're getting a picture taken. Morgs. He does. He's got snacks and a vehicle. The owner flicked the light on to let him know the house is occupied, and no, this isn't the same guy. Mm-mm. I believe these are from tonight. Clorox 6-pack toilet cleaner. That's what I think it is. It's this right here. That's exactly what it is, guys. Okay, I got it. Hold up. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you. Whoever said that, thank you. You're exactly 150% right. Mystery solved. It is Clorox. He could dye his hair. He could... I don't know. Bleach is bleach. He definitely thinks this is funny, though. And he's definitely taking that shit with him. I don't think that's just a coinky dink. Because if you look at the other... Wait, hold up. If you notice what? Pick 1 and 3. Notice all that stuff he put on the porch. Yeah, because this stuff wasn't here in this one. You guys, you have to look. So right here, if you look here, there's no stuff, right? But then here there's stuff. It's not pool cleaner. It's toilet bowl cleaner. And this is shit he's ganked. And he thinks it's funny. And he's stoned.
Yeah, 15-20.
Maybe he's going to...
15-20.
174 Chester Avenue, 174 Chester Avenue for a suspicious condition. Going to be a white two-vehicle garage with a with a gray sedan. Caller keeps seeing the windows being rolled up and down. Caller confirmed it's not the neighbor's vehicle. It's a 5-minute delay. Vehicle just turned its headlights off.
Oh my God.
What's...
Caller's not seen or heard anything since. There's 2 subjects in the vehicle.
Who's screwing around in someone's parking lot at or driveway at 6:50 in the morning?
And the caller's now confirming that it's her son that's in the vehicle.
Ooh, I'd kick my boy's ass if he was fucking around while there was an escape. No. My son wouldn't be fucking around anywhere if this was going on in our neighborhood. Kidding me? Kids are having sleepovers and shit. This is bonkers. What's the address of this house? Do you guys know? He looks stoned. Do you guys know the address of this house? Because I'd like to look it up on Google. Can someone good in tech zoom in on what he has? I mean, I don't know how more techie you can get with a Ring doorbell camera. Hang on. I got so much crap open here. God, he looks like this guy Reed that I went to school with, kind of. Free Spirit, welcome. Welcome to the lounge. Mods, if I need to slow down chat at all, let me know. Reload. How come I'm not where in Pennsylvania? Joshua. Where, what's the address of this house? I know, Reed. I used to call him Weed because he was always stoned too. I thought it was Rice Krispies too, but it's not. It's Clorox. It's Clorox toilet cleaner. Always leaning over the railing, but... No, that's the same porch, you guys. It's just a different angle. See that door? That door's propped open here, too. It's the same door. Okay, I'm going to show you right now. See this? I'm going to show you the same fucking door. That's the same door right here. Same. These aren't front and back. This is all the same. Okay? All the same. Well, I can get the address again. I just have to go back to Twitter. Hold on. See, this is all the same. This is all the same stoop. But I think he's putting stuff down so he can grab it, guys. I think he's ganking shit. I really do. He's not going to hang around that long just to do nothing. It depends on how you have your Ring doorbell set. If it saves video. Well, I don't want to listen to Nick talking to JLR. I mean, no offense, but right now the scanner is going to be where we're going to get our info from because this dude is on wheels. And he could be in another county by now. I mean, these guys aren't going to be able to chase him in vehicles. We have no idea where he's driven to, if he's staying there.
Unit 32 Paul 6, copy yourself, 100 Block Park Road.
If he gets caught alive, he's not going to have an opportunity to do interviews and documentaries, but...
15190, you can clear out the call to 174 Chester.
You know 15190, okay?
There was just a report of a porch pirate wearing a vest. I mean, he changed his appearance drastically, guys. Look at this. This is... Dun, da, da, da. Doesn't even look like the same dude. But we can see it's the same dude. Because he's got the same pants.
Call search, I'm good.
See, he's got the same pants.
Traffic complaint, Harmony Street and White Alley.
Diana, I was trying to have a convo with you guys in JLR's chat earlier, but it's got slow mode. I was trying to talk to you guys. You think that looks like a sword? All right, hold up. I'm going to see something here.
Unit 942, when you're available in a suspicious condition.
This is going to be active, I think, on the scanner. Okay, look at him there. I mean, this is like night and day, guys. This is night and day, his appearance. It's insanity. It truly is crazy.
2942, I copy the suspicious.
Unit 942, okay?
Look at this. I just don't know why he's even staying in the area, though. Potato. I bet you he planned on doing this. Listen. I bet you he planned on doing this. He probably let all his shit grow in jail because he knew he was going to do this and he knew he was going to like change his looks when he got out. He didn't do this on the fly. He didn't do this on the fly. I think he shaved his eyebrows. I think, and his something. He did something. His eyebrows are pretty bushy down below. I think he altered his, because your eyebrows can completely change the look of your face. They really can. No mustache. And look at his eyebrows. They're all kind of jacked up. See how they're jacked? His face looks super long. You think so, Jonathan? You think he's waiting on a ride, someone out of state to pick him up? I know that was 10 minutes from where he killed his ex. I think he totally planned this, and he is not messing around. Like, this was not something that was just on the fly. It does kind of look like a scar on the eyebrow, doesn't it? I heard that it was close, yes. Jonathan says, I think he's circling around to kill the witness to the girlfriend's murder. But he's already been convicted. So he wants to get his revenge out on her. That is so scary. Can you imagine how scared they are? They need to put him in a gas chamber when they catch him, in my opinion. Hey, Robin. No, he's not an MMA fighter. That's Rachel Morin. This dude's from Brazil. He came here illegally. And I am going to recap everybody and show Nick's video again because I think it's absolutely fascinating. After I delete some of these photos out of here so I don't freeze up. And I'm going to refresh the front flight radar. Here's the U.S. Marshals Service, Philadelphia. Last night, prison escapee Donelo Calvalcante was seen in the Phoenixville area of Chester County. He was clean-shaven, hooded sweatshirt, hat, green pants, and white shoes. And all they say an hour ago is he is possibly operating a white vehicle. Look at this post. Possibly operating a white vehicle. This is 1 hour ago. Possibly driving a white vehicle. They couldn't be more specific than that. Victim's daughter 9 testified against him. Well, I hope they have her somewhere far, far away. I'm sure they do. It's okay, Robin. I know. That's why I'm updating. All right, so this is the latest. It was reported. Well, first of all, there was a report at a church, okay? And I'm about to show you. Nick got this tip that they were going to respond to this church. So he raced there, okay? And this is the moment he gets there. I'm going to play it on regular speed with sound. And you see a white van exit this church as law enforcement is arriving. Okay? Law enforcement is pulling up. Some of them are actually at the door of the church.
Unit 17, Paul 41.
So this should be better. I'll put the AirPods in so we can,
Hold on. You see right here, this van? So right after Nick arrived, read Jonathan.
76. Can I get a registration check, please?
Read Jonathan in chat as I play this. Thank you, Jonathan. Seriously.
Unit 33, Tommy 6, proceed.
By the way, I'm related to Searcy's in Michigan. Do you have any relatives of Michigan?
Georgia registration, X-ray Mary King, 656. on a white transit.
Georgia registration? Did he switch plates with somebody? So at this point, they didn't know the van was stolen. After this was when they figured out it was stolen.
Unit 33 Tommy 6 comes back to Transport Solutions of America, LLC, out of Woodstock, Virginia. I have nothing else but registration besides transporter.
Transport Solutions out of West Virginia.
Alright, you can just
Unit 33 Tommy 6, can you go again? There's echo on that.
I'm sorry. Just send that info down to my terminal.
Remember the one guy said, I'm not available?
Okay.
Remember that? When they got that call and they said, can you go check out this suspicious circumstance or whatever, or situation? And he's like, oh, I'm not available. I was like, what? Maybe you should make yourself available. Okay, so again, Nick pulls up. He's waiting to see if something was going on. Scanner went off. The chat in Nick's chat told him to go to this church. So he went to this church. As law enforcement is getting there, they're already there. Some of them are there. He's pulling out, following this other vehicle that kind of looks like I don't know what kind of car that is. But they followed out together, which is super sus.
You don't want 5 Paul 11. MDC check for an SPDI.
Yeah, the scanner is going to report, things that aren't related. We've heard domestics. We've heard a lot of different things throughout. Oh my God, I have 2 open Coke Zeros. That's an issue.
You don't want 5 Paul 11. MDC check for an SPDI.
Well, Paul 90, send it to me.
You don't want 5 Paul 90, okay? Can I log off Paul 11?
Yep.
Thanks.
This is Chester County Law Enforcement Dispatch. It sounds to me like it's for the whole county. I mean, I'm looking at it on Broadcastify, and it's called Chester County Law Enforcement Dispatch. So I don't know what you mean by it's just local. This clearly says it's the county. So I don't know. I think the church spot, they were meeting to switch cars and got caught in the act and rolled out. So how do we know he's not in the car? He could have been in the car. They could have already switched.
You don't have 2 Paul 47.
47.
You don't have 2 Paul 47. Brandywine Heating and Air Conditioning, 917 Old Fern Hill Road, 917 Old Fern Hill Road. For an audible burglar alarm, Met entry exit office and service doors, Berg Interior Office motion zone number 3, and Berg Interior Service Department motion zone number 4. The alarm company is supposed to stand who do IT tech on location with no code stated to disregard the alarm.
Somebody's alarm is in there, is going off.
It goes here.
Sensors. And we're pretty sure this is the van. Incorrect. We're pretty sure that's the van because then they corrected after. Okay, so then Nick went and found law enforcement and he's like, is this y'all's van? Is this one of yours? And they were like, no. Can you send those clips in? And he said, yes. So he sent them in, and then within what? An hour? They corrected the information and said there was no writing on the side of the Bailey's van.
Well, 590, you can clear out the EI. No answer on call back message left.
You know, on 590, okay?
This is actually, I guess, so it's been a very active night. And like I said earlier, it's going to be if it's a boring day, it's typically a very active night. And keep in mind, we left Longwood Gardens probably 10 minutes after the call, and then we parked up for about 10 minutes to try to, or 5 to 10, to try to figure out where it was. So had we come straight here, we would have. No, so this is called a staging area, which is why we're likely allowed to be here. So
again, that's what we think is him leaving, because they were here on a report, and he could have taken off in this car. Someone could have met him there. They drove off in the van. I'm like, oh shit, let's get out of here. As Jonathan says that one of the car uses a blinker and the van doesn't. Is that right?
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can hearing a little bit better without some distraction. So look.
And he doesn't even realize, Nick doesn't even realize he's videoing them, but look at that. I mean, let me zoom in. This is crazy town. Look at that. Oh, the van uses the blinker, but the car doesn't. And the car takes off fast. This is bananas. Bananas. Let's go to our flight radar and refresh that, baby. And let's see if we've got anything overhead. We do not, I don't think. Nope. Nothing in the air. Nothing in the air. Okay, let's keep going.
I guess.
Look at this shit. This is so nuts. And it's weird how Nick kept panning over that way, but he didn't even realize what he was videoing, you know? Is there anybody that lives there? Is there any ways he can get around license plate readers? Aw, Kendi, thank you. I think they have him in the national system now.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
It's been a very active night. And like I said earlier.
And Nick has no idea how active this is. Hey, Kelsey.
Unit 1130.
Kelsey in the finger.
It's going to be
See,
Unit 1130, Susan Meadows, 101 Plaza Drive. Wesley Commons, second floor, room 227. EMS is going out for a CVA.
Not related. So there's the car in the front.
Boring day. It's typically a very
there they are.
Active night.
And there's the van behind it. See the car's at the next road.
And keep in mind, we left Longwood Garden.
And then he pans away. That's
Unit 47 years back.
That's it. That's when he pans away.
Unit 47, copy, clear.
It's going to be cool.
I think this is awesome that he caught this. It's so wonderful. Rebecca, thank you for your super chat. This is just wonderful. I hope he gets caught, and I hope Nick gets the money. Because this is absolutely just the best thing ever that he caught this. I find it amazing that and he just started his YouTube channel today, guys. And we have another YouTuber spotting this shit.
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can
I think Nick made a record today of being the first YouTuber on his first day being on YouTube to have a find like this.
a little bit better without some distraction. This is actually.
They're probably like, what should we do? Just keep going. This is just so wonderful.
The individual who I guess reviewed the photograph.
You guys, if you haven't subscribed to Nick, put his thing in chat because this is just wonderful. And the fact that Jonathan eyed it, I mean, this is just great.
Cleared it, and then when it got to the command center, they were able to identify him.
And the crickets are just add to like the creepiness of this. Mind you, these cops are some of them are at the door right now of the church, waiting for the others to arrive. I mean, you see their brake lights over here. See that? See the cops' brake lights over by the garage thingy or whatever that is? I know, Kay in Maine. It makes me mad. The garden, the place is all clear. So Nick showed photos. They cleared that whole area that they've been at for the past week is completely cleared. They're gone. Completely gone. The question is someone in LE helping him? Who the fuck is helping him that he's one step ahead? And how can he be that far ahead just from the scanner? It seems a little too quick to be just going off the scanner. X Factor says white Audi Q5 in front, 90% sure of that. So when Nick sent this, I wonder if they even looked at the car or if they just focused on the stupid van.
Unified for Paul 8, copy of the alarm, 799 Groves Mill Road, Oliver, on the first floor.
Yeah, the cop that said he wasn't I'm not available. What? They called him to check out a suspicious coincidence, and he said he wasn't available. He's not at a church anymore. This is him leaving, we think.
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can
Yeah,
hear him a
2912,
little bit better
copy
without some distraction.
Back off, yes. I'm in the area. So this will be fine.
Yeah, 2912, okay.
This is the car that's in front. Let's check it out. Well, I think because they didn't leave together, right? They were maybe doing a switcheroo, and the cops arrived when they were doing the switcheroo, and they got the hell out of Dodge. They were both leaving at the same time in the middle of the night from a church, so probably connected. Yeah, he's more than a scanner step ahead. He's like way steps ahead, which makes no sense to me. No, we don't see them interact in the video. I mean, there's no way to possibly see that. We're lucky we even caught them leaving at the same time, you know? And they turned right from there. That's all we know. And then we go back, and I'm going to show you guys the church search. This is when I signed in and came on in the middle of the night, was when Nick was at this church. And we watched this. I'm going to show you. And then he went over to this neighborhood where they had a call for some noise in a shed. And that was when he asked, hey, is this y'all's vehicle? And they were like, no.
Waiting for the units to arrive from Longwood.
So this is like an hour later.
That's the last time they saw him there, so I don't know what made them believe he was in the area. Confirmed. Of course, law enforcement is friendly. So there's another scouting plane coming.
It's already here.
Oh, it's here.
It's on the...
Okay, we did not expect much of an update. I told you guys from the start, today was going to be a very dull day. I told That's the last time they saw him there, so I don't know what made them believe he was in the area.
So this is when he goes over to this other call, and he gets out of the car and he talks to the officer. I think. Hold on, I'm trying to...
No activity. Like,
oh, this is the church still.
This escape has had more twists and turns.
This is when he's zooming in. Okay, this is when they've
Until all four. Correction, until all one. Check MC for the report.
finally got it. Okay. This is when they go in. This is after they go into the church. And he's zoomed in. Now watch when they come out. They are like deflated. Okay, now watch. This is him zooming in on this.
And made it 48 minutes away. It's a shocker, to say the least.
Or is this before they went in? I'm sorry. I don't know. But they had long guns and they all went in. Then they come back and they're like, it's cleared. For sure, vet girl. He had to have a full plan. For sure. This is them coming out.
2144.
Yeah, 2144.
Car 1 is out of service for today. You send that to me, I'll take it.
This might be before they breach the place. Because I wasn't watching him on YouTube. I was watching him on Twitter. And it didn't end.
That's wild.
It's
He just...
it's words can't really. Wow, guys. So they're pulling out of here. I'm not sure where they're gonna go. So apparently they're gonna drive around a perimeter to see if they can see them, but And imagine if he went back to Longwoods at this point. That would be, no, he was seeing too soon. So he had a good amount of
Fillmore
time
Street,
to
Fremont,
travel.
Fillmore Street, and Fremont Street. I seen pulling into the rec center. For the suspicious condition, car was being tailgated by a dark-colored Honda sedan, unknown registration, tinted windows. I seen pulling into the rec center. Oh, not going to deliver. Time delay of 5 minutes. Normal 5 pulling on the back here now.
So Nick's like, they cleared the frickin' church. What the hell's going on now?
You guys want to see the top? There's nothing.
We were thinking his little short ass was gonna come out of the steeple. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth out a long time ago.
There's nothing up there right now.
Yeah, good question, vet girl. How did he know that? Chester County, I think he was jailed at. I know, Jonathan Searcy, you're our boy now. So see, he's zooming in. They're in the church right now. When Nick's watching this, this is after the van pulled out. They breached the building, and you could see them walk past the window with their gun going down the stairs and shit. Watch.
Literally, the church.
I think it was 10 p.m. actually. 2,200 hours. 10 p.m. yesterday.
We saw earlier an officer made entry. He opened the door and it was open. And out here, it's so far from the perimeter that I guess they never suspected him to circle back. But here we are, where it all began in 2021.
He did. He stole the van at 2,200 hours on the 9th, which was like 10 p.m. last night.
So the church apparently is clear. Okay. So they've cleared the church, I'm hearing. Oh, and they're coming out.
See, look at them. They're like, "Durr." Good morning, Miss Robin. Thank you for your super chat. You guys, this is crazy. Look at them coming out. They're like, he's not here, guys. And they have no sense of urgency. They're like, okay, well, church is clear. He ain't here. Let's go.
So now the manhunt has intensified once again as they've moved locations to 48 or so minutes away from Longwood Gardens, focusing their attention here in Phoenixville once more.
I feel so bad for his victim's family.
Saga started. I mean, it's almost unreal that he has breached.
Chris, that is so scary. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Made it 48 minutes away. It's a shocker.
And look at them. They're just like, I'd love to be a fly on the wall to hear what they're talking about. Okay, guys, let's just go back to the post.
Your status.
So is that a joint?
15190, my status is fine.
He stole the van at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. last night. On the 9th. This is earlier. That's why it's dark. This happened hours ago. No, he pulled out of the church before they all got there. They were meeting there to go bum rush the church because they thought he was in it. And he was already gone. Well, let's go get breakfast, guys. He's not here.
Give me one.
Let's go to the Denny's. It was stolen at 2200 hours, is what the dispatch said. Right? Or was that when it was reported? Alarm went off in the church, I believe. I'm not sure. Maybe someone can fill in. The church or the van was stolen from Bailey's Dairy Farm. Hey, Wilhelm.
So they're shifting gears once more.
I'm replaying Nick's from live from earlier.
260 units. I'm clearing out the Lincoln Road fire alarm. The fire department's already clear. They'll be on the station terminal if you need time and numbers.
Chris, that is so scary. I'm so glad you got out of there okay. Mark Clyde. Okay, so that's them clearing this church, okay? I'm going to show one more time for all the people that are just waking up. So last night, Nick the Hat got a tip that an alarm went off at this church 48 minutes away from the search zone. He drove up there. He got there before all of law enforcement. So he sat there videoing, waiting for all of them to arrive and breach this church. So they all arrive. But as they're arriving, Nick the Hat doesn't realize that he has got on video a white van and a vehicle pulling out of the church as law enforcement is arriving. Then we find out 15 minutes later that Bailey's Dairy Farm has a white Ford Transit that has been stolen. So they reported that there was writing on the side of the Bailey's Transit van. So Nick the Hat goes to the next point of interest, which was someone's shed. They heard banging in their shed. So Nick the Hat goes over to the shed area, goes over to that house. He talks to law enforcement. He shows them the video because Jonathan Searcy pointed it out. So then Nick the Hat gets out and he's like, "Hey, officer, is this your vehicle?" And the officer's like, "No. Can you please send that in to the U.S. Marshals?" So Nick the Hat said, "Yes, I'll send it in right now." So then Nick the Hat sent it in. And then we heard on the scanner that update, Bailey's van does not have writing on the side of it. Update. So what happened was Nick the Hat sent in his tip. And then they said, "Oh, the van doesn't have writing." So then they updated their information. So that's what happened. So now we've been just listening to the scanner because we went back and watched this van that Jonathan Searcy picked out. And we're like, holy smokes. So let's go back now that you have the update and watch Nick the Hat just fall upon this scene as he just went out there to check out what's going down. What's going down at the church? Is this Footprint Church or is this Zion? Might be Zion. But here he is.
This is... Yeah, keep the scanner on. Guys, we're at the scene of a suspected sighting. I don't want to get out of the car right now.
Definitely right place, right time. Let's watch it again. This is a replay, like I said, from earlier. This is Nick's first day on YouTube. He gets this footage. We've got Jonathan who's paying attention. Mr. Searcy says, "Hey, Nick, check this out. This van was reported stolen. There's a van in this video." And there we are. And now we're up to speed because nothing else has happened. We've been listening to the scanner. I know other people are live. I know people are there in the area, but there's nothing to see right now. Nick went home after this. So we're all caught up.
Additional units arriving.
It does say a white vehicle. Yes, you rang. What's the runts? What do you mean you hitting the runts? What's that mean?
Still on 4-4.
No, Homeland Security was here, guys, and so that car that pulled out the Tahoe or the Suburban, it said Department.
Okay, I'm just along the way. On foot.
This is before. This is before Nick arrived at. Or I mean, before Nick saw the church or the van. Okay, so we're at 6 minutes or 6 hours, 3 minutes of his video from 9 hours ago. I thought maybe it was Runt's weed, but I wasn't sure.
Homeland Security on the side of it.
I want some.
So Homeland Security was here.
So what is this?
39 Paltio in front of 3215 Walnut Street, 3215 Walnut Street for traffic complaint of a tree down blocking the roadway.
You guys, is that the SUV? Or is that one of the cops, Jonathan? They're not going to do a press conference. What are they going to say? We're idiots? How about we have Nancy give the press conference?
Why are people such idiots?
No one had any idea the van was stolen when he arrived. Please tell JLR it's Clorox, not beer. He'll figure it out. Nunya, you stay home. You don't need to be out an hour from you. He could be an hour. He could be near you. Is this the SUV, Jonathan? Yeah, how about we have Circe give the press conference? Because I'm confused because the camera waves around so much. Trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. No, he's Swiper. He's no longer Dora. He's no longer Dora. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, man. That's those cops when they came out of the church. Oh, man.
Okay, yeah, Border Patrol, but it says Department of Homeland Security on the side.
Border Patrol. I know. Hello.
No,
is it me you're looking for?
Can you pull up on your phone what the business is? I'm going to put my AirPods in so that way it's a little quieter. That preschool? That's a preschool?
Zion Lutheran. Oh, that's a police SUV.
You guys can see that.
He goes up to the Ring doorbells and he's like, hello, is it me you're looking for? Because I wonder where you are. And I wonder what you're doing. Is he somewhere feeling lonely? This isn't a laughing matter, but this is just getting to be ridiculous. Whoever the tower guy is, I mean, really, dude?
So we're going on 6 hours. I didn't even know.
I wonder if he likes my singing.
Alright, guys, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna open the door. I don't want it to go on.
So you're gonna see Nick.
Here come the units.
Okay, so this is the church. He's like, here come the units. There went the perp. And Nick has no idea. I mean, think about this. He has no idea that he stole the van. He has no idea that in about 1 minute from now, the actual perp is going to cruise by.
So there are additional officers going across the way.
A little
I know
late.
You can't see it that well, but
Little
they're speeding
late.
down that way as well.
Here we go. The crickets. The crickets are like, cops. The crickets are trying to fucking tell him. Tower guard's been fired, but the crickets are like, he's over here, guys. He's over here, motherfuckers. Dude, the crickets
So
are
this should be better. I
screaming.
put the AirPods in so we can
Yeah, let me go back.
hear it a little bit better without
Yeah, I did see it, Jonathan. Oh my God. I accidentally went back to the beginning. Yes, he like positioned to where, okay, now like follow me. But why would he have him follow him like that?
Yeah, 27 Paul 46.
Let's see what they're going to say.
46. Yeah, 27 Paul 46, towards Christian College. 32 North Napa Avenue. Part of me just stopped fire alarm. What is this copy?
I don't know why it's spinning like that. Give it a second, guys.
allowed to.
It doesn't want me to stop it there for some reason. It's annoying. Why is it doing that? I think Nick broke YouTube. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What the hell just happened? I just literally pulled the window. Dude, Macs are so weird. I literally just pulled the window out of this one. And I did not even mean to. Hold on. Shit. There we go. I don't know why this thing keeps spooning.
This is actually, I guess. So it's been
It's so crazy. Oh, this is going to piss me right off.
allowed to be here.
It's up, Einstein? Good morning, everyone. If you're just rising, rise and shine. Our perpetrator has stolen the Bailey's dairy truck or van.
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can hear it a little bit better without some distraction.
So they're probably going to find that van possibly
actually,
ditched.
So it's been a very active night, and like I said earlier, it's going to be if it's a boring day, it's typically a very active night. And keep in mind, we left Longwood Gardens probably 10 minutes after the call, and then we parked up for about 10 minutes to try to, or 5 to 10 to try to figure out where it was. So had we come straight here, we would have. No, so this is called a staging area, which is why we're likely allowed to be here. So
I didn't notice the damage. How can you see that well? Let's go back. I did this earlier, you guys. I slowed it down and because really, I don't think we're going to get any more updates. So we'll go through this again. I'll update you guys. Let me zoom in for you. We'll keep the scanner going because that's where you're going to hear your stuff tonight. So it looks like what is that outbuilding, Circe? You know what I need to do? I need to pull this church up on a map. Yes, they've said that the perpetrator is in a white vehicle. We've gone over and over this tonight. What was I looking up? Oh, the Google map. Yeah, it's a church school. It's Zion Lutheran. It's a chapel and there's a school in there. You know how most churches have like little schools in there? Zion Lutheran. What town is that? Drop what in chat? Oh, just type it in chat. What's the town though? Anyone? Anyone? Spring City, thank you.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
Oh my God, wait a minute.
Unit 93 out of 3, okay? Have a good day.
She going home. She's like, have fun today. Wait a minute. Is this the Ring doorbell house?
Unit 67, 1230.
6-7-12-30.
Unit 67, 1230. East Strasburg Road, Ellis Lane. East Strasburg, Ellis Lane. Just east of Ellis. There's going to be a tree down blocking one lane.
Thank you, Tawny.
1230.
Thank you for your super chat. Get some coffee. Oh, yeah. I can't go in there, unfortunately. Creep Town. Well, that's exactly where they went in right here. See that sign? Oh, you think the ring cam is his ex-friend's house? Then why would the friend give the ring camera to him? I mean, it's just kind of funny because the storm door and everything. But you're right. That's not the same railing, but
When he's available, I have it kind of sound for you.
this is 2019. Could they have replaced a railing?
2510-3. Just send it down to the station. 25, Paul 5 is Paul 2.
Copy.
The crazy thing is they didn't even have to pull out and go to this stop sign.
2510-3, clear it out, please.
2510-3, okay, Unit 32, Paul 6, copy your stop, 94 South Pike.
Because see this? If they would have turned... If he would have turned right... I mean, they went right out up to the main road, too. He could have gone back here and gone on all these back roads, but probably thought, hey, it might be a little suspicious if I do that. So he went right to that stop sign. That's Eric's moving in storage. And then there's the church.
Also something.
And they pulled out and they went here.
Paul 6, okay.
And then they turned right. And from here, nobody knows. Because this is the direction they started driving. So here, maybe he stopped and took a tour of the Colonial Gardens. Yeah, maybe it would have been suspicious if he was on a back road, right? Like, oh, what's that? They'd pay more attention to it. But he just blended right in with all the traffic going in. They didn't come out of the church. They came from across the street. Oh. They did? They still turned right, though, didn't they? Or what are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. They came from across the street, because... What's across the street? Brian's moving. No, they didn't. They were right here. We just watched it like 50 billion times. This is where they came out of. We were watching all of this. This didn't come from over here. That's Brian's moving. So they pulled out of here and they went down to this intersection and they turned right. Here, I'll show you. Let's watch it again. I'm not trying to be crabby with you. I'm just tired. This is over at Brian's? They were parked over here, you're saying? You're saying it was over here. Right here. Why was there so much activity over here? You're saying it was parked over... Yeah, because look, there's... What?
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can hear it a little bit better without some distraction. So look, this is actually, I guess, so it's been a very active night, and like I said earlier, it's going to be if it's a boring day, it's typically a very active night. They're reporting 2 confirmed sightings in this area, and you're seeing it happen as it unfolds here.
I heard his dispatch.
Did he?
Unit 15 Paul 90. MDT check for a phone
I'm just going to say something right here, right now. If I have spelled this guy's name wrong,
15 Paul 90, copy.
guess how many fucks I give? 0. I want it misspelled just out of pure disrespect to him. I don't care if I spelled his name wrong. I don't care about this guy. But thank you for correcting me. You're like the 50th person to do it.
You guys can see So is this what the resources are doing? Are they focused on cars like this when obviously he's not in it? So we're wasting police resources on this right now, guys, live.
Oh my God. He is so right. Nick's getting frustrated. Listen, my alarm's going off. It's time to get up. Wake up. I hate that ringtone. Ugh. I'm going to put Donatello in there next. Donatello, like the Ninja Turtles. He's going to be Donatello Calvalcante.
And I think we're streaming around the world, as you guys know. And it's a very interesting scene because right now.
That's law enforcement. And this dude is in a van right now. Like, who is this? I want to know who this guy is. Because is he directing him out of there? How is this guy already in the road? Dude, what's going on here? All of a sudden, I feel a little sick. The cop in front of the car gave Nick permission to stay right there. Why was he already in the road? And why didn't he see the guy? Oh, I know. It has to be gentle to wake me up, guys. It's got to be very gentle. I can't have anything, too sudden. I want to know, how did this guy get there and have already in the road, but then this dude just drove right out? Nick's asking permission to stay somewhere. Meanwhile,
1-5,
someone's
I'm
exiting?
in the hospital. I'll take care of that call. Then, next for that, I'll take care of the call. I'll keep the phone sign.
Does Nick talk to this guy? Who's that? Officer Payne? Selena? Selena, I love it. You're calling him Michael. That's wonderful. Okay, so let's listen, because this guy, Nick is just pulling up, right? This just happened. Yeah, it does, Robin. It seems like some real weird shit's going on. All right, here we go.
We have police here instead of looking.
Okay, so is he telling them, you better hurry up and get the fuck out of Dodge, guys? Because what's he looking at? Is this cop looking in the direction of the van? Is he looking at Donatello in the van right now? What is this?
Find somewhere to park. Anyway, we don't see a perimeter.
Is he looking the other way on Poipus? All right, here we go. He's looking the other way on purpose.
If you want me to point at a certain area, I'll turn my high beams on, officer.
That's all.
I was like, if you want me to point my car in a certain area, I'll turn my high beams on if you want me to.
All right. But anyway, guys, we're in Phoenixville, and this is 45 minutes away, which is
What's he looking? What's he doing? What's this guy doing?
Able to finesse out of the area. And let me put the camera here so you can
Oh my God.
see.
Why does he turn his back? Who is this? The cop leaves before the van? What? Who is this dude? Where's he going? Where is this guy? Oh my god, I would have been having a heart attack if I was watching this live.
What's going on, guys? I can't see the chat. No, we're not giving them, guys. We're not criticizing, but we're saying like,
Yeah, that is a cop. Who do you think that is? He has a long gun. He's standing in the middle of the road with a long gun. Who the hell else would it be? It looks like he's holding a long gun.
obviously he's not in the car. So we're trying to figure out like, should we turn around or should we park? But anyway, you guys see the scene here. I'm not sure. So it's not one of these houses. It's actually a trail
What is he doing?
park that it's at.
And what's he blocking? Okay, but do you have a badge and a uniform too? Listen. 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 There's other officers there. It could be whatever the local PD is there. Okay? Town clown, so to speak. We have county, state, city. And then we have the feds. And then we have friggin' marshals. But why? But why is this dude?
What is important to note is that this is an even more heavily residential area than where we usually. So this confirmed sightings here.
Because Nick offered to put his high beams on for them. Yeah, right now, friggin' Donatello is getting ready to make his escape.
What? My status, okay.
OMG. He just put the lights. Look. He just put his flashlight on this. I'm going to throw up. This is maddening. He just put his flashlight on this. Okay? He just put his flashlight on this. Watch. I want to know where Donatello was at this moment in time. Because this is 5 hours and 55 minutes into Nick's live. Okay. At 6:06, he pulls out. So in 11 minutes from now, Donatello pulls out. Between now and 11 minutes, he pulls out.
Phoenixville right now. We're at the area where the sister lives. And
okay, so what are we looking at here? I need to figure this out. You guys have to just be patient with me, please, because I want to figure out exactly where they are, and I'm not good with maps at all. So there's... So if he just pointed his thingy there, then I think the Nick is looking over here. And if we zoom in, there's a house right there. Down that hill. And then there's like a... there's a trailer. Maybe Donatello does he know who lives in this trailer, I wonder? Was there something about a trailer you guys said earlier? Didn't you guys say trailer park or something? Look, there's a trailer home. Who said there was a trailer or a trailer park?
It's 10:30 and nothing is left.
Nothing on the left is in the video? Okay. It's all on the right. So was I right though that so they're in the parking lot? Like did Nick pull in here? In this parking lot right here, Jonathan? Jonathan, is this where he pulled in? Because then look, there's our bush right here. Look.
33 Paul 15.
Here we are. Look. Boom. Boom.
33 Paul 15, 35 Misty Autumn Drive, 305 Misty Autumn Drive, EMSP dispatch out for a fall.
See this? Boom.
15, okay.
Boom.
It's just mind-blowing that he would be able to get this far in that amount of time.
See? Boom. Boom. Right? Because see, there's that tree. God dang, or is he facing this way? No, he can't be facing that way. Now I'm completely turned around.
You're awesome.
Okay, so Nick came in this way and pulled in here, right? But he was in the road. So maybe he was just like up further.
15 Adam 3.
The van and car across the... I know what you're saying, Stoner Girl. I hear you, but I'm going to hear out Patrick first, then we'll go from there.
I guess not. He, like we said earlier, he had it since Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's a good amount of time to make the move.
So Copper is looking... What idiots. So the Copper is... Let's turn around. I'm sorry. I'm making y'all dizzy. I apologize. I'm not trying to. Okay, so the cop is like looking at the church from the road, okay? So let me get my annotate and draw. I'm going to annotate for y'all. I've been awake too long, I guess. I don't know. I slept all day. Now it's daylight again.
Level 15 unit for theft. 97.
Where is annotate and draw? Give me a second, guys.
Level 590, okay. It's going to be 11, 200 Nut Road. For theft, I walked out 2 Red Bulls. One black Jeep, southbound on Gay Street, under weapons on an intact. Black female, 5'10", 210 pounds. Dark hair, under registration. Wolf 590, copy.
Okay, so
15 1. You can
I'm
tell
picturing...
I'm on location 7-Eleven. I'll take care of it.
I'm picturing the cop standing, walking this way from the road. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where they are because it's really dark. Okay. And then he's looking this direction, like towards the church. Okay. So let me delete that. And then go back to the video.
They were told no lights and no sirens. Okay. No, they said stay here.
They said stay here. So see, the cop is between the road and the fucking parking lot. But he's looking right across the street. Okay? The cop is literally like here. I think I'm right. I'm going to go through this and then you guys tell me if I'm wrong. Let me just work through this. I gotta focus. I can't keep checking shit. So if you look, there's a cop at the entrance down here. Okay. There's a cop car.
Unit 38, call to NBC Tech person assignment.
There's a cop car right here. Our guy with the long gun is hanging out around here. Okay. Now, he's looking across the street, which would most certainly be over this direction. Stoner Girl's right. He's definitely looking across the street. But what is he looking at? Let's see how this plays out.
Asking, do they want to smoke a light? You want us to turn off our lights?
Do you want us to turn off our lights? He tells them no. No need.
No. Oh, yeah, turn them off. Turn off the light.
Unit 157, under status.
And there's the helicopter right overhead.
Unit 157, under status.
So his ass,
157, okay.
his ass is here, but he's looking over here. What's he looking at? What's he looking at over here? Because the dude's supposed to be in the church. This dude's supposed to be in the church. Okay, let's keep watching.
Okay.
I mean, he gets his flashlight
I don't
out.
see 40 units, though. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 units. But this is so far from the response area that what would you really... So these officers weren't even involved, I don't think, in the manhunt. They definitely didn't come from the manhunt. We're in Montgomery County. We're on Bray. We're on right here. If he's been spotted,
Look at him. He shows us his map. We didn't even have to go through all this trouble. Nick, crazy. He read our minds. He's on Bonnie Bray Road. Okay? He's on Bonnie Bray Road. Right here, next to the parking lot. See that?
no.
Watch carefully, guys, because we still have 8 minutes until the van pulls out. Okay, nobody knows the van was stolen, but we have 8 minutes of footage before this dude pulls out. We need to watch closely. Let me make it full screen. Because we have 8 minutes to watch before the van and the SUV pull out. We don't know what we could see in those 8 minutes. So we need to just watch. Oh, I know. The road is called Shoekill. It's creepy as fuck. Yeah, hold on. Patrick, hold up a second. If my computer freezes up, it's your fault. All right, go ahead and put the hotline in, and Patrick, you can call in. Actually, 727-755-6001.
No, she understand that. That's because she has an agreement. So guys, so apparently, from what I'm told, I was told this a couple of days ago, and I didn't think it was worth reporting because it was premature. But from what I understand, there's an agreement between Calvalcante's family and the police, almost like a bait kind of thing, where.
I have a huge spotlight. I can light this place up if you want us to.
I don't think they want spotlight.
Okay.
The local cops were everywhere, guys. See, that cop walked over here to the house thingy. I'm going to skip forward a little bit. Okay, now
we did ask if they want.
Now they're turning into the parking lot.
To turn on. Or we asked if they wanted our lighting, and park up. Like, no, don't go all the way.
He just drives all the way up there.
Yeah, no. I said turn off, I guess, the lights. I'll put on, but you guys can see the response is getting here. Another trooper just showed up, and so now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, they are parked across the street. Stoner Girl's right. They're parked over here.
Yeah, 16-1230.
They're pulling in over here.
We got a 132 East Lincoln, an open door, inside 10.
Because Nick's parked over here.
At least 8 troopers.
I swear that's that dude's barn. There's just no trucks there or something. I don't know. That's the barn.
We should probably actually legitimately film this. I'm gonna get
48 minutes from the dairy farm.
Just to get some footage. So we have, guys. But I think it's too dark. Well, it is what it is. If it's dark, it's dark. But this is,
Call from
Patrick Forsyth eSpaces Verts.
to accept, press 1. To send.
Hello?
Yeah, is that Jay?
Hey, Patrick. What's up?
Oh, man. Yeah, well, thanks, and yourself.
So what's up? What's
goodness.
the key to the puzzle?
Well, so, I mean, obviously I can't have my headset on while I'm on the phone with you, but, so I think what's going down there is the guy in the car who's taking the video, Nick, I think his name is, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So he's just passed the first entrance to the church, and he's kind of in between the two entrances, right? Going, as you saw, towards where the state trooper is or whatever he is, right?
Right.
Now, he's got his headlights on bright, so the state trooper can't look towards the car because it's too bright. So he's kind of scanning, where the headlights are looking back, past the church, past the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then what happens is once it gets to the point where you see the vehicle reversing out. Now, I'm not sure if it's a police vehicle because you can't really see if there's anything written on the side of it. But at a certain point, when you see that vehicle reversing out, you even paused on it earlier, you'll see that van. The van actually looks like it's coming from almost like just behind that house, right? And what I was looking at earlier on Google Maps is behind the actual church is a massive cemetery, and on the other side of the cemetery are some houses dotted along on the road. And the guy, Donelo, he must have ran across the cemetery, found a vehicle, and then I think he might have even driven along the grass and came and just basically came out just where the house is, just behind the house or just in front of that house where the state trooper put his torch. But as you can see, the vehicle that's pulling out of the, reversing backwards is not pulling out at the exact same spot as the truck, the van. That's quite clear. But they are both pulling into that road and then driving towards where Nick was parked earlier in the video. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying. The only thing that's bothering me about that is that the cemetery is on that corner. The cemetery is on the corner of Skullkill Road and Bonnie Bray, which Nick was on Bonnie Bray, like facing the opposite direction of Skullkill. Like he took Skullkill in and took Bonnie Bray. I've got the map pulled up, but you probably can't see it.
Yeah, I can look at it now. Yeah.
Okay, so let me show you. I'm gonna point.
So yeah, he's on Bonnie Bray,
So
but he hasn't actually.
He's on Bonnie Bray, but see, there's an entrance here, and you're gonna see it. There's a delay on your end, but I'm putting a mark on here. The cemetery, I'm circling. Okay. So there's the cemetery, and then Nick is on Bonnie Bray Road. He pulls in from I don't know which way he came in from this other road.
From the highway, or from that.
Yeah,
road,
so he comes in this way, and he stops, but then they end up turning into this parking lot, and then they're facing across the street. So what we're seeing is this barn here or something across the street. And I noticed that there's a trailer home back here. Okay. Which I'm circling that as well. There's a mobile home there. So it almost feels to me like that van was back in by this mobile home and then pulled out with that car. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was back in here by this mobile home.
Well, the thing is that at the beginning of Nick's video, he's pointing towards, with the church on his right-hand side.
Yes.
And the house that you looked at earlier with the, thought that it was the ring cam house. And the trooper is standing in between the two entrances or exits of the actual church. Mm-hmm. So Nick is on Bonnie Bray Road, facing, let's say, west, right?
Yep.
With the state trooper in front of him, and the house on the right, up on, where the state trooper flashed his torch.
Yep.
So everything's taking place on the right-hand side. I mean, the state trooper was looking.
You're right. You're right.
Looking down the road.
But the weird thing is, Patrick, is that there's more than one vehicle over there with like lights on, and it looked like police vehicles.
Because it's a company. It's the removal housing company. So he's got, they've got an outside,
No. What I'm saying is, if you look at Nick's video, there's other cars and taillights over there. Like cars that are on with headlights on. Like there's the big barn light. But then it's almost like LE is pulling in over there and parking like as backup. It's weird. So there's LE almost on both sides of the road.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
wondering
just that
how but I think I'm going to show you, I'll go deeper on the Google map, but I really do think that I'm going to see if I can put the little Google guy down here. No, you can't. But if you go down on this Bonnie Bray Road on Google Maps and you look at that place, okay? And you'll see it in just a second. So we see that bright barn light, okay? That's right above Eric's Moving and Storage.
Yeah.
And you're going to see it in a second, right? There's the big barn light that you see that's lighting up this barn in the video right there. And you'll see it in a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the barn. There's the lights. There's LE. See all the tail lights to the right of this Eric's. LE was over to the right here. See the parking lot by the dumpsters? Yep. This dude came from over here by this mobile home. So if we go back to Nick's video and we look at this scene again, okay, and you see the van, you see the SUV, they were over here. They were over by this mobile home, and LE was over here pulling in off of this Bonnie Bray. He slipped away right.
Really?
Dude, he literally
looks like they're coming from, behind that house.
He really
I'm
did.
certain.
I'm telling you. They were tucked away. He was tucked away over here.
On the other side of the road?
Yes. On the other side of the road from the church. So if you look here, there's a mobile home, and then see, you can drive through here. There's there's a drive.
I mean, if you had to put that video up again, the Eric's video, I'm sure you'll see that the vehicle, the SUV, is reversing out of the church lot, and then just behind it is the truck.
I thought it was the
driving
church lot at first, but now on second glance.
Oh, you think maybe it's?
I think it's across
the side completely.
Because at first I thought we were looking at the church. See, Nick changes his view once they start moving in. Then he focuses on the church because LE's all over at the church. Right now, he's just getting positioned, trying to figure out what's going on, and he just happens to catch this because I really do think this is the moving company.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because there's a lot of big vehicles in front of that light.
There's a lot of vehicles in that light, that floodlight.
Oh goodness. Okay. Well, that's all I got for you. So
no, I mean really. I mean it took.
I'll let you carry on.
It took me a few minutes because at first I was like, "Is this all on the same side of the road as the church?" That's why I pulled up Google Maps because I'm like,
Let me wipe my brain clear and I'll get back to
okay.
again.
Yeah. Let that register.
So much,
Thanks, Patrick. Loved hearing you.
You rock. Cheers.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Sometimes you just got to talk shit through because it is so dark. And I don't know if I'm right or not, but it certainly looks like it to me, guys, that this is the side where the mobile home is. I think this is exactly where they were, but it almost, this is it. This is where they were backing out of. What are you guys thinking in chat? Do you guys think that this is across the street? I think that van came right from that mobile home. Okay, there's a dumpster. Hold up. Let's go back a little bit. I shut down the phone lines, actually. It's too much. I was just, wait, there's a van. Wait a minute. Are we sure that was him? Because look, that could have just been this person. Look at, there's a van just like it. Am I tripping? Wait, let me clear this. You guys, there's a van just like it. But this image says 2019. It might not be him, you guys. This might be a false identification. Because look, this is 2019 and the van lives there. Van gate? White van gate. This is outside the mobile home. Are you guys sure it's different? Oh, Jonathan, you can hang on. Let me zoom in on this. He was just waiting there, Jay. He already knew they were coming to the church, but I feel like the vans look similar. And it could be just the person that lived there. Wait a minute, guys. Hold up. Did the people in this area get a reverse 911? Was this the people that live there going, we're getting the fuck out of here? Because we just got a reverse 911? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? If they did a reverse 911, maybe these people were there. Because look, there's another car. There's another car leaving with its taillights. Yeah, but maybe they were like, I'm going home. This isn't a church. This is Brian's moving, and there's a mobile home, and there's a van that looks just like this one that lives at this trailer. Okay. When there's something, an emergency in the area, there's a thing called a reverse 911. So instead of you calling 911, they're calling you. It's like the reverse Spider-Man. So when they call you, they put an alert out to residents and they say, hey, there's a shelter in place for your area because, this person was seen, And they were like, fuck this, man. I'm not going to be stuck here all night. Like, I'm going home. Like maybe they worked and they were like partying after work and drinking beer in the barn. And they were like, fuck this. I'm not going to be stuck here. I'm going home. So here's the van leaving the church. And then here's the van at the house. Hold on. And this is from 2019. And mind you, they're looking for a 2020 van. I mean, they are looking for a van. This isn't like fruitless, but I'm just saying, could it be that this person belonged there? There's a lot of white vans, just like there's a lot of white Elantras. I'm just talking through this, you guys. I don't know. I don't know anything more than anybody else. I'm just trying to show you what we've found and what's here and what's there. So there's the van that's parked at the mobile home, and there's the van that's leaving, and it's pretty damn similar. Unless you're like FBI cast, I don't think you're going to be able to decipher those two images. I just don't. The van they're looking for is a 2020. This van was parked there in 2019. So apparently it's not the stolen van, right? It can't be the stolen van because the stolen van wouldn't be on Google because it was stolen. I just think it's a little too, like, coincidental that a van lives there in 2019 and then a van is leaving when they get a reverse 911. So I'm not going to keep on this for too long. The dairy van, you want to see that one too? And somebody wanted to see the new pics too. I don't know what happened to the dairy pics. All right, here's the van from the dairy farm. And I don't even know if he's in this one. This is just one from Google Earth that was parked at the dairy farm, okay? At Bailey's Dairy, this is the van that was parked there. This is the van that was leaving. This is the van. This little piggy went to market. This little fucking piggy went to the church. This little fucking piggy went to Brian's moving. And this little piggy went to Bailey's Dairy Farm. Okay, this one here. This is from 2019, okay? This little piggy's from 2019. This little piggy is the getaway. We're going to call it GA because they were getting away tonight. This is Bailey's. Moo. This is the dairy farm. All right, so there you go. I have no idea if any of them are the stolen vehicle. All I know is these are the 3 pictures I have. Okay. And that's it. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me get rid of some of these photos. And I'm going to turn the scanner back on.
For registration.
Let's listen to the scanner for a while, okay? I know it's not a 2019 that's stolen. I'm saying the Google image that I have of the van parked there is from 2019. This image from Google Maps is from 2019. That's all I was saying. What you're looking at is September 2019. Let's see more dates. Let's see how long that van's lived there. Let's see what it looked like in November of 2017. November 2017. We have a white sedan parked there. Okay, this is 2 years prior. Stolen van I thought was a 2020. I don't know, man. Now y'all got me all confused. It's time to hand this baton over to someone else. Who else is live? Who else is live? I'm handing the baton over to you. Okay, so that's November of 2017. And those are the only 2 images we have. September 2019 and November 2017. So in 2019, what I was saying, I'm not saying the van is a 2019. I'm saying in the year 2019, this van, well, not that van. But that other van Whatever. Now I'm confused. A crow fest. Yeah, it's 2020 that's stolen.
Unit 16-1230. MDC check for report. Reference to a warrant. I got the subject.
So there's the cemetery that Patrick was talking about. That's right when you turn in off the main road. And when you come here, you see
27 Paul 46, your status.
the mobile home is back there. Okay.
27 Paul 46, okay.
Let's check. Let's check. Last time I checked, there were not, but it was still dark out. So let's see. We have a chopper. A Leonardo AW139. But I don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't tell me. And that is actually, let's see. Where is our area? It's headed over Avondale and West Grove right now. It doesn't even tell me how high it is either. Hold on. You guys can't even see the shit. Hang on a second. Okay, so the van on the screen is probably most likely the one that was stolen. Let's get back to basics. Let's forget that video for a little bit. And now I'll show you guys the ring photos. Those of you that are just waking. Wakey, wakey. Time to wakey, wakey. For Donatello, day 11. All right, here's pick one. Okay. And then here's this one. You're very welcome. Hang on, I've got more. These are really spooky. Here's the one where he has the Clorox. Thank you, Island. Lisa pointed out you can purchase a 2020 and 2019.
Paul 3, your status.
That's true, but it wasn't stolen then. This was a stolen.
65 Paul 3, okay.
This was stolen from the dairy farm. So I'm picking up what you're laying down, but in 2019 it wouldn't have been there because this was stolen from the farm. And then here's another one. I'll zoom in for you guys. He's smiling, which is really gross. And that door is propped open, like I said, like the storm door is propped open. This has AC on top as well. They have one with cooler and one without. Oh my God. You guys never believe me. See, one has a cooler. They have 2 vans. Here, I'm going to make it nice and big. See this one versus this one? They're different. They have 2 vans. Boom, boom. So it could be one of the 2, I imagine. Those are straight from Google, parked at their place.
Yeah, 2144, copy en route to East Fish Condition. Both on Route 724, on right now road, northbound 724, with a right now white Ford van. Is related to the SKV, 2 Hispanic males. Hey, Rich. Zebra Victor Edward 7976.
What do you say about 2 Hispanic males? It's not beer, it's Clorox cleaner.
Passing out now.
It's not beer. We've already looked at that. It's Clorox frickin' cleaner. 6 bottles. He looks toasted. I agree. Look at this one. Would you want him on your front porch? Looks like friggin' Koberger.
The 2144 now passing up Briggs Road.
Shell, just let him at it. Who cares? I mean, there's 1,300 people. Just let him at it. He stole it, I think. And I don't know why he would want it.
2171, they're going to be willing to use Coventry at this point.
Line San Juan, did you copy?
This chopper is way away from where...
Unit 18 San Juan, did you copy?
I don't even know where they're going. They're heading towards Bainbridge. Woodlawn.
Affirmative. 2144 had a suspicious condition of a white Ford van.
Ooh.
Heading northbound on 724. They were last seen passing Frick Fox Road. Advance coming your jurisdiction.
Oh, look at...
Divide is North Coventry because they're going to be out of my town by now, but they're heading westbound.
Westbound? On what road?
17 units.
Sam 3, just me. Does the tag match or not?
Does the tag match or not?
Tag does not match. Operated by 2 Hispanic males, though. Damage to the left rear bumper. Now passing Vaughn Road.
Tag does not...
Tommy, you know where I'm at. I won't make it.
You know where I'm at? I won't make it? He could have switched tags. He could have switched tags by now. What if he switched tags? He's like, you know where I'm at? I won't make it. What the fuck? I don't think they want to catch this dude. Do you? They didn't ask about the damage.
Unit 3, Paul 4.
Paul 4. 2144.
East First Avenue and South Church Street. EMS is being dispatched off an injured person. 61-year-old male fell off his bicycle, possibly broken hip. He's in the middle of the roadway.
Yeah, never been able to word on it.
You know where I'm at. I'm in the red light district.
The 2 and Paul 4, it's going to be 620 Shoetown Road, 620 Shoetown Road. Male versus female, no weapons, no intox, but his physical weapons. Butner. Therapies of Michael Butner. 3 juveniles in the house, 12-year-old, 7-year-old, 3-year-old. That's all.
Well, one earlier said, what did he say? What was the one that he said earlier? He made an excuse. He said, I can't make it, or not, I can't make it. He said something earlier, another cop. Does anybody know what area they were talking about? Because he's like, that's your jurisdiction. He's like, you know where am at. I won't make it. He could bleach his hair with that for sure. Absolutely. I don't know where this copter's going. I'm just following it. Do you guys know what area that is? Oh, yeah, he said I'm not available. That's right. The dispatcher was like, I have a call for a suspicious person at da-da-da-da-da. And he's like, yeah, I'm not available. He's like, sorry, I'm not available. And then nobody said shit. They never followed up on it. He just wasn't available. Yeah, it's Clorox toilet bowl cleaner. 100%, that's what it is. We've already looked at the box. Hey, John V. Yeah, that's him. Okay, so I've got more pics. The one of him smiling.
Teenage area Paul Ford is rising. Patient's unable to get out from the intersection.
Vaughn Road, though, where is that? Like, what town? I mean, he could have got booze somewhere. Van with 2 males seen on Vaughn Road. But where is the one that they said, oh, do the plates match or what? Or not? Like, if the plates don't match, leave me alone. Because I'm shitting. Did I show you guys the one of his feet? We have to redo this for everybody who missed it earlier. He's got toddler light up shoes that are Velcro. Check it. Check it. The dude's legs are about like 6 inches long. Look at his toddler light up shoes. Okay, it's a bleach box. Let's just put it that way. So those are still the prison issued pants with holes and dirt and whatever.
Teenage area Paul 2. WC text from FPDI.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tennis shoes. I mean, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, man. I know they're jail shoes. I'm just fucking around. I sure can. I sure can, Carrie. Hang on. What if this dude like came here? What if this dude came here when Trump was president? What would you say about the borders then? I'm just curious. I'm not saying he did. I don't know when he came here in his toddler shoes, but what if it was during Trump's reign? What is everybody going to say? We got to stop bringing politics into this. We got to stop bringing politics into this because none of the politicians give a shit about us. Okay? They just don't. No matter any way you want to slice it, I don't care who it is. They don't care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
54-year-old male with an ear infection.
You know, 1630, okay?
2017. Biden was not in office. I'm not a Biden fan. However, Biden wasn't in office. Chat wasn't even slowed at all. Damn. So what are you going to say? Everybody's been like, oh, this is Biden's problem. This is Biden's fault. Like, stop. Stop with the politics. This is a freaking criminal. who murdered in another country and thought he could come here and get away with it. And then he came here and he...
Area 328 Manhunt Road. They were texted a caller and a tree fell and on wires. Car is currently on location.
And then he came here and he killed his ex-girlfriend.
But the husband confirmed they are no longer.
Like, it has nothing to do with the President of the United States. This has to do with people and evil people.
2-1 units. She's leaving. Venus Odette's leaving in a silver Honda Civic.
This has nothing to do with a wall.
JDJ.
He came in through Puerto Rico. There ain't no wall in Puerto Rico.
She's currently sitting in the car now.
Dude, you guys don't even know what you're talking about. He came in through Puerto Rico with a fake visa. He murdered someone in Brazil, got a fake visa, and came in through Puerto Rico. This has nothing to do with a wall. There could have been a wall to heaven. He came in through Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, not through Mexico. I mean, let's Google Earth Puerto Rico and let's show where he came in, because this has nothing to do with a fucking wall. Everything has to do with Trump and Biden and a wall. It doesn't. It doesn't, guys. Puerto Rico has nothing to do with a wall. That's where he came through, guys. So I think what people need to understand here is that he, with all intents and purposes, supposedly came through with a fake visa. He wasn't climbing walls. He wasn't swimming through. That's where he entered the United States. Mr. J. Quinn. And it was in 2017, but people aren't talking about that. They just want to blame Biden. I don't like Biden either. Okay, I don't. But this doesn't have anything to do with him. This dude came here way before he was in office. I mean, I don't know. I just don't understand it. It just doesn't have anything to do with politics, in my opinion. This has to do with this guy being a murderer and obviously a damn good escape artist.
Yeah, 52462.
And furthermore, like, most of the people, and I'm just going to say this, I'm probably going to get attacked. Most of the people that come across the borders
Marker 3, southbound Route 100, mile marker 3.
aren't doing shit like this.
Flooding. Storm drains possibly clogged.
I mean, say what you want about illegal immigrants, but not all of them are doing shit like this.
Unit 2 on Paul 40 status.
Most of the people just want a better life, guys. That's usually why people come to the U.S. They want a better life. They don't want to come here and kill people. They want to come here and they want to have a better life. They want a better life for their children. That's why they come here. And they don't deserve to be put in buses and dropped off in front of politicians' houses. It's shitty. We want to call ourselves humanitarians? That's a joke. You don't drop little kids off in front of random politicians' houses to make a point. These are still people. And I don't lump him in the same category as people that want a better life. John McKell, it's just not that easy. It's just not that easy. How about we change the process of getting them here legal? Why don't we do that? Why don't we get them here legally and make it a more streamlined process. Let's stop lumping shitty people like him in with people who just want something better. And I'm not defending this guy, but let's face it, the victim's family are immigrants as well. Do you think that they're like him? His ex that he murdered is from Brazil as well. So are you lumping them in the same bucket? No. They get hotels and free food and clothes and da-da-da-da. Come on. We're better than that, guys. We're better than that. All right, I'm getting off my high horse, but we never heard anything more about this guy that said, oh, do the plates match or not?
You're awesome.
Oh, shit. I mean, these people are coming from Mexico in shacks. How do you think they're going to get here legally? Who do you think is helping them? Do you think that there's someone in Mexico, like an advocate that says, oh, would you like a better life for your family? Well, come into our office and we'll help you get to America legal. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. They're barely even able to bathe, some of them. You think they've got resources to come here legally? No. The ones that have resources to come here legally are the ones that have some money already. And you're right, Kelsey. Kelsey said, I have a few friends that are illegal. They work their butts off. They do the jobs we think we're too good for, but they're trying to get citizenship. Respect pickles. Maybe you should take that up with the VA. That's a VA problem. That we have veterans that aren't getting medical help. That's a VA problem. That's not a border problem. That has nothing to do with the border. Illegal immigrants don't get VA care. Different problem. Apples and oranges. You know what the problem in our world is? People like Ethan Crumbly. You're right. The Ethan Crumblies of the world. I mean, we've got our children brainwashed by video games and social media and killing each other. And y'all worried about some people that want to come here and work and do jobs that we think we're too good to go out there and get dirty and be hot and pick berries. Because I know up in Michigan, they pick berries. Those families come up there and they live in shacks, 20 of them in a shack, and they pick berries sun up until sundown. And they do it so they can raise their families. God, it's just so sickening, man. Oh, it makes me angry. Anyways. And you forget we were all once immigrants. We were all once motherfucking immigrants. Be kind to people. Look around you and look at what you have. Be grateful. The illegal drugs, dude, they've been coming here since, what? Forever. And you know who was bringing in all the coke in the 80s? The American CIA. That's who brought coke in the 80s. The CIA. Oh, shit. All right, you guys. Do you want me to leave this scanner on? Because I've got to get up. I've got to get up. Things are different. Things are different from when people immigrated here back in the 1800s. Things are a lot different. So the war on drugs is going to be fought on our own territory. And I'm not, but you know what? There's a lot of legals that kill each other. I mean, it's not just illegal people that are killing, guys. But the bottom line is we have this killer, double killer, who has nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. And we have a family that's scared to death. They're scared to death of this monster. And now he's in a van from Bailey's Dairy Farm that he stole at 10 o'clock p.m. on September 9th. Lainey, I'm sorry you went through that. Kenilworth, PA. All right, Bart in a cart. Here we go. Let's go look at that area. Kenilworth, PA. That's where the two Hispanics were in the van.
That flooded area is going to be southbound 100 at mile marker 1.4 north of Kirkland. So it's going to be West Whiteland.
You know, 1 copies now, 494 High Street.
Yes, he still has the van. Well, as far as we know. So these are the vans from Google from the dairy farm. This is the type of van he would be in. Oh, shit. What's this? Oh, that's old. Never mind. The latest update, 7/23. Oh. Okay, hang on. We have an update from the Upper Providence Township Police Department. It says, created September 10th at 4:06, updated at 7:23. Escapee Donelo Calvalcante was believed to be in East Pikeland Township on a Ring camera. Within the last few hours, we have an increased police presence in Upper Providence Township. Please remain inside and lock your vehicles and homes. Check your surveillance devices and call 911. Then now there's a location. It says 1286 Black Rock Road, Phoenixville, PA. So let's go to that address and see what it is.
46, copy at the fire alarm. University College Forge Building 32, number 32, North Marinette Avenue.
You don't want this Palm ID. Pretty sure on Lincoln Highway, 143 East Lincoln. 143 East Lincoln Highway. An uncle burglar coming from the entry-exit front door. Our motion.
It's the police department address.
Alarm company exhausted their call list.
Kidding me? Why would they have... Oh, they took the address of the people off there. That's what they did. You guys remember earlier? They had I found that house. Oh, shit. They took it off. Remember, I was like, why do they have a map of this person's house that the Ring doorbell was on? And they took it off. It's Hoffman Road. Look. This is where it was. This was the house that the Ring doorbell came from. One of these. I don't know if it's this one. The brick one. Because they took the address off. So in the very beginning, when this alert first came out, so let me explain. When this alert first came out this earlier, they, underneath the alert on their webpage, they had a Google map, and it actually showed this Hoffman Road. I'll show you. I don't know whose address this is, guys. I don't know, but this is where the Ring came from, and now they've removed it. Hang on. I'm going to try to show you. Okay, so check it out. I know I showed it to you guys that were here earlier, and there was an actual map. And if you go back in the live, you'll probably see it. But see where it says location? That used to be the Google map of the house where the Ring doorbell came from. And now they've removed it. See that? So it's in my history because I went to it right away. Now watch. Which house is it? You guys think it's the brick one?
700 Nut Road, 00 Nut Road, parked by the Cube Smart. For suspicious condition, there's a white van parked area that's fenced in.
White van in an area that's
Pull up
fenced
to
in.
the door, no windows, or at least checking for occupants.
Look at the plate, idiots. Ask about the damage.
You can, me out, I'm pulling up.
Sister's friend's house?
You know what I call you?
Well, it was one of these houses, guys, because this is where they had the map. The map. This is where they had the map pointing to. So it was one of these houses in this area. And they had like a ramp, it looked like. Oh, fuck. Is it this one? Is it that one? Good morning, Trey. Look at the storm door. Look at the railing. What do you think?
1 years okay. You want to call on your status? Multiple 9 your status is fine. You want to call on you okay?
The Ring photo has the wood fence. What? I don't see a wood fence. I don't see any kind of wood fence. I see a metal railing behind him. Maybe to like a breezeway or something.
You know, 16530, I know you're on location. Coming in accidental from the shift.
What's up, CEO? We're trying to find the house this dude was at. I know he was 100% on this road because they mapped it, guys. They mapped right to it. They all have the same railing. They all have white fences. But this is definitely where they pinned it, unless they were pinning this fire station. I don't know.
30, I'll be clear.
You know, it's 12:30, okay?
I don't even know if the house he was at is for sure here. I'm just going off of what the map was there, because now the map's gone. I don't have an exact address to type in. The address that they showed was, if you guys want to look it up yourselves, the address that was mapped was 1872 Hoffsmanville Road, which took me, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't. I lied. I got to go back. When I clicked the map from that exact posting, it took me to (1883) Hoffsmanville Road. This is where it took me when I mapped it. And this image is from 2019. So you guys, railings can change. It's been 4 years. Railings can change. Let's see if there's other dates. Here's July 2009. Look how much it changed since 2009. It was brown. 2009. And then 10 years later, it's like that. See that? The tree's even gone. So I don't know. The post might be wrong. I don't freaking know. Dude, I don't know where this guy is. I have no idea.
Unit 29 Plaza.
I mean, things change, you know. Here, I'll show you guys the posting from the Montgomery Crime Watch. This is the thing that was updated. Here, let me get rid of this picture. And this picture. He doesn't look scared at that house, but obviously, I mean, someone turned over the pictures to him, unless
Copy the sick person, number 2323 Cherokee Lane.
unless they're, I don't know. Now it says possible. Yeah, it could be a back door. You're right, that we can't even see. And he's still in the van, yeah. So God knows where he is. This dude's on the loose big time now. We'll take one more look at the radar. No, I don't know his sister's name, and I don't even want to know it. I'm not going to lie. I don't even want to know her name. I don't want to know anymore. Yeah, there's nothing going on, guys. And they cleared the area at the botanical gardens. Thank you, Island Thrifts. That is much needed. Thank you so much. We think, Melmo, that he knows those people, but now they're saying possible sighting. I mean, it certainly looks like it. I don't know how many guys are running around with toddler shoes, 5 foot tall, jail pants with holes in them. But I don't know, guys. I don't know anymore. This is just beyond messed up. So here's those photos. I don't want to know because I'll spell that wrong too. Abso-freaking-lutely. Now this, to me, what is that behind him? A post for what, do you think? And do you think these were all taken with the same Ring camera? Or could they have been taken from different doors? You know, because ring, sometimes people get like a whole, like, ring. They get like a whole setup, you know, they'll put cameras everywhere. Thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you for your super chat. Appreciate you. Here's this one again. I mean, that door is like propped open. It's like he's got it propped open and you can see the stuff that was on that railing on the other side. See it right there? You can see the edge of that box or whatever.
Yeah, 15490. 15490. Yeah, 15490, South Main Street, Bridge Street, South Main, Bridge Street. For disturbance, there's a male with a sign that has some derogatory language on it. Seen 10 minutes ago. Wondering where he went.
It doesn't look like a hanging plant thing. I don't know what that is. It's like a carport or something.
Unit 30, Paul 4. Unit 30, Paul 4, Sam 2, copy around to the unknown nature. Dongle Lane and Dallin Forge Road. Caller gave the above street and the phone disconnected. No answer on callback with a busy tone. Rapid SMS is confirming that location. Unit 39, Paul 11, copy your stop, 3200 block Lincoln Highway.
Why does he look like he has facial hair here? Or is that just a shadow?
15490 is a white male in his 40s, 5'11", medium build, unenclosed inscription there for their information.
What if this isn't even him? Sure, Dr. Mama. I put a thing together earlier. Where is it?
Units looking at rapid SS, possibly in the area of 135 Dallin Forge Road.
What is he wearing here? Anything? Why does he have those weird... Looks like he's wearing a halter top and carrying a purse. Why is he wearing a halter top? Or do I just need to go to bed? I mean, what the... It looks like he's wearing a mesh halter top. That's really weird looking.
Any available units in the area of Spring City?
You don't see the halter? Is it just me that sees the halter?
1407.
Oh, it's the back. I get it. He's shirtless and he's got the backpack. But what's What's he holding in his right
Yeah,
hand?
1407. Switch over to CPG channel. Command post is advising there's a possible sighting in the area. They'll give you more information on there.
Oh, they're going to a private line. Possible sighting in the area. I'll give you more information on there. Which means we're not going to find out anything. Mandy. Look how much he changed, though. I mean...
30 units. It's going to be a complaint. On Ford Road, down Ford. Tree blocking. Vehicle cargoes underneath.
Put some gear on. Bring it head out.
26 pause 18. Sounds like there's a few units on the CPG channel now.
They're going to the private channel. I think it's him. What are the odds that someone that short is going to be on someone's doorbell at that time of night? All right, so those are the new pics that they have released. Reverse. Yeah, the odds are really slim. They didn't say anything about the context of whether the people talked to him. Nothing like that. We don't know. We just don't know. These are the new pictures. This is one of the vans he's in. And we got Loki down there for good luck. Because they need it at this point. All right, guys. I'm going to get up. I'm going to leave this for a little bit. Just play in the scanner and see if anything happens. Because I don't want to sign off. Because as soon as I sign off, something's going to happen. So I'm going to put the chat box up on the screen. And leave the scanner. I'm going to put chat right over his face.
I'm going to need Peter to respond out here. It's on the wires.
48 minutes away from the gardens. He stole the van in the gardens. I take that back. Unyell what I just said. He stole the van from the gardens.
Central, okay. Closest pole is going to be 7. And if I shut down, I'm sure get down Forge and down Forge at Donelo.
Thank you, Dr. Melmo. Tell him. You tell him. We are here just to see if something happens, because I don't want to. If I go away, then you know how that shit goes. Then things start happening. It's like every time I get up, something happens. So we'll put the chat right here. Over his weird dime eyes. Why are his eyes like, I know it's night vision, but that's like how dogs' eyes look when they get pictures taken of them. Oh my God, Shell, you don't get tired. What are you talking about? You can't go anywhere. It's him. I don't think they're wrong about that. I think it is him. I know. I have to get up and move around too. Shell, do you feel my pain now? I can't sit here for that long. I've been live for almost 6 hours. I've got to get up. So I'm gonna leave the scanner on, and then I'll come back in a little bit and see if there's anything going on, and see if there's anything on the flight radar too. We'll check that in a little bit, 'cause there's nothing right now. And then you guys can check out others and see if anybody else is finding anything that we're not. And I'd be happy to hand the baton off to anybody else who's streaming live. And just let me know. Thanks, Shelly. He's wanted dead or alive. You're welcome. Hey, Angie B, good morning. Angie, seriously, you need to be careful and stay inside. This dude is in a freaking Gabby Petito van, and he is on the loose. All right, I'll be back. I'm officially getting up now.
27 Paul 46, picket post lane, red coat lane, picket post, red coat. For suspicious condition, there's a white van on a make, model, or registration.
Yeah, it's 0 Paul 20.
Paul 20.
Yeah, it's 0 Paul 20 in front of 119 Pennsylvania Avenue, 119 Pennsylvania Avenue. EMS is being dispatched out for an accident. 3 vehicles, 1 female with a facial laceration.
Okay. 26 Paul 3, copy of that unconscious person, 716 Road, 716 Revere Road.
Hey, what's happening? Is anything new going on? I just took the dogs out and it's so hot. I can't believe it's almost 10 a.m. JLR is live. I'm going to leave the scanner up for a little bit. Are they saying anything about any sightings or anything?
60 units. We're currently blocking the intersection. We have black Expedition, a Nissan truck, and an unknown truck.
It's actually Clorox toilet bowl cleaner. They're saying possible sighting. I'm not going to sign out just yet because I feel like they might still find his car. There could be something else inside the Clorox box for sure. If somebody like got things together for him, or I mean, you clearly see an umbrella. Those damn things look like what's that game called that you used to put in the croquet? It looks like croquet things. I don't see a sword. I need to see this thing off my computer screen.
Yeah, 2 Paul 4.
Received.
He looks so stupid in that picture to his face. Oh.
Yeah, 2 Paul 4, copy of the suspicious condition, 321 in roll core, 321 in roll core. Light van on a ring camera.
Oh, he is? He's right in front of the trailer?
Yeah, 21 same one.
21 same one.
Yeah, 21 same one, 165 Miller Road, 165 Miller Road at the barn for suspicious condition. Driver we think there's meat missing from the freezer this morning. That's fine.
What? Meat in the freezer this morning.
There we go.
Ellie, stop talking, lady. Really, Ellie? Ellie, last time I looked, this was my channel.
You do them both. The New York, be advised, man, turn left at the stop sign heading toward tip-off.
Okay, I'll head to that in a minute. I'm going to go with Sam 1 to check out the block first.
Okay.
We have a helicopter flying at 500 feet near Lancaster. I don't know if this means anything.
Okay, thank you.
Off of Bird in Hand Road, just west of Intercourse.
6-5 pulse. I don't have a pulse. See trail progress.
Okay.
He did see the breakdown? Why do you say that? Is he looking like across the street and stuff? Oh, he's looking for the porch. All right, awesome. We have a chopper, though, flying just west of Intercourse. That's the name of the damn city. Right here is Intercourse. To the left, it's Bird in Hand.
We're going to Taylor's here at Baptist Hill.
Duty pulse 6. Understand.
They're gonna name it. They're gonna name. I don't even know what they would name the movie after this.
Unit 32 pulse 6. Repeat your message.
Why do I say it's Donelo? I don't. The cops do. Dude, I ain't here making no calls. I'm not here finding rando pictures saying it's Donelo. The cops said it's Donelo. I'm not here making any judgment calls on that. But I can tell you this is near an airplane, or an airport, rather. Someone may be just out doing a little helicopter ride. I don't see anything happening on here, on flight radar. All right, I don't have my phone with me, jammers. I'm going to have to go get my phone. The chopper, it's flying at 1,300 feet. It's a N165JC. That's the call number.
Here, 60 Sam 41.
That's all I know. Doesn't say who owns it. Not available, not available. Private owner.
41.
Here, 60 Sam 41. In front of 302 Bucktail Road, 30 Bucktail Road. For suspicious condition, a man was seen running into the wooded area. No time delay. Hispanic male in his 20s, shirtless and shorts.
Shirtless, no shorts? What does he have on?
60 Sam 42. Log off night work. Can hold out for now.
60, okay.
I can't believe Elle told me to stop talking.
That's affirmative.
What are you doing here?
I have a suspicious condition for you. Winfield Road, Wells Road, Linfield Mills. An hour ago, the RP believes they sold a van. The van with the markings had an AC unit on the roof. That's in contact.
All right, send it down to my MDC.
Hang on, Jammers. I'm getting on Twitter on my computer. Shirtless, no Megan. Oh, shiz. This is awesome, Jammers. All right, somebody photoshopped Donelo without facial hair from that picture with the hair. Check it. It's him, guys. It's him. Van has AC unit on roof. It sure does. It's the one I showed you guys like 5 hours ago. Look. See this? We're going to put it on the top. Check it. There's the two vans from the Bailey's Dairy Farm. He stole a van like these two. I don't know if it's one of these two, but those are their vans. This is awesome right here. Because this really shows it's him. Thank you for sending that, Jammers. Appreciate that. Oh, the West Coasters are joining in. So, West Coasters, this is your brief update. Donatello from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
7 Paul 37. You can clear both 27 units. It's not the same vehicle.
It's not the same vehicle. Negative. So he stole one of these vans you see at the top of the screen from Bailey's Dairy Farm in the Longwood area in the Botanical Gardens, or like a half mile from the Botanical Gardens. So he took off in this van, and now he's on the loose, and nobody knows where in the hell he is. So if you're just joining, he's in one of these vans, and they are currently looking for him. They're currently looking for him. I'm surprised that they have not found the van ditched. They will. And then that'll be the next ground zero. And
check for FPDI.
Then they'll be there and he'll be long gone. Like this dude's, I hate to say it, outsmarted them all along. Hey, put a 1 in chat if you ever had cocoa wheats when you were a kid. I'm craving some cocoa wheats right now. Megan, I need to get up and do something too. I feel useless.
26M1. Copy of that suspicious conditions. Route 724, Spring Hollow Road. Route 724, Spring Hollow Road. The chief of Bridgeport called in advising of a white Ford Explorer sitting in the grass with a Hispanic male who can barely see over the wheel side.
A Ford Explorer.
He's waiting there for PD.
A Ford Explorer with a Hispanic male that can barely see over the steering wheel. What the fuck?
962 Paul Park, copy on Social Specialist Commission. Confirm 3-year requirement, Buckatoe Road. For Hispanic male estimating shirtless into a wooded area with no time to. Car is pulled over Hispanic Lady Alley A as an Alpha 4. No left in top. Some with a backpack, cars unsure with off strap. The car screamed out if the male was okay. He stated, just running, and continued. The car believes the male wasn't distressed. Scared. Cars leaving at sharp.
God, this audio sucks.
Lincoln Boy 2452.
This is gonna blow up all morning now, because they got that reverse 911. They're going to get so many calls. You just watch. Oh, is that right, Ray? Ray? Let's pull up JLR for a second. They said he found the railing on the mobile home. I told you guys that van was back at that mobile home.
You can change this to a DOA. Can you have the coroner contact myself?
Ooh, DOA. Not good. Not a good.
703 to come from the last floor is 9693.
Correct.
Oh, he's right at that cemetery. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me get this up.
They have no idea where he is now. That's what a lot of people are
They
saying.
don't.
So, apparently,
they have no
authorities
idea.
thought maybe he was in this church because they went in last night, guns drawn.
Okay, wait a second.
All right, let me get my other phone real quick. I'm going to get someone to fill me in more. Another individual.
I'll be right back.
1 second. Yes, sir. Good morning. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
So I don't know if you're watching my live right now. I am on YouTube Live, and I'm at this church right on Bonnie Bay, and it's across the street from the trailer where supposedly there was a sister's friend. He went to the sister's friend's house trailer last night. Do you know anything more information about that? Okay, so they're putting unmarked cars all around the area.
Kind of late. They think he's going to come back?
You know anything about any searches anywhere or perimeters that are set up? Gotcha. Okay, keep me informed. I appreciate your work. Thank you. Bye.
All right, let's go back. I want to see this railing. I came here for the railing.
Part of this work is...
Let's see if the...
I'm going to show you at the end of the road here. There is law enforcement here. And I'll show you the law enforcement that's here.
Oh, there's a van. There's a bunch of mobile homes back there.
Yeah, 62 Paul, your status?
Oh, 4, I'm good. I'm out with the reach area.
Yeah, 62 Paul 4, okay. Copy of the RP, checking the area. We're checking another status, or would you just like to advise?
call for your status need call, all guys.
Call for, okay.
I told you guys it was the damn... Told you it was that mobile home.
The ring footage was not at his sister's house, I'm told.
Thank you, J.A. Appreciate you coming in hot.
31 call 4.
What do you think? Yay? Yes or no?
Call 4, stand by. You 1773.
Yes. I say yes.
I'm hearing yes, 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 no, yes.
1773, westbound Route 422, mile marker 172. Westbound 422, mile marker 172.4. For right hour, there's a white man speeding. He is on the eastbound side, no longer sees the man.
Okay.
That played out so well.
You had that. Donelo Payne, 129 Buchanan Street. Additional call work, go ahead.
Have the clearing is barn.
So is that a joint?
Additional call 4, copy clear in the barn.
Or is it a cigar?
They're clearing a barn. Yeah, that's definitely where he was. Right there. Look at the door is still propped open. The door is still propped open. Look. Oh my God.
What?
The freaking door is still propped open. Ah! It's the same place. That is so creepy. You guys, I cannot. Oh my God. The door is propped up. That's definitely it. I have goosebumps. They opened the door while JLR was walking around? Oh my God, that's creepy. So this is why I don't go on scene. I'm a chicken shit. And anybody who calls me a chicken shit, you're damn skippy. Because I is.
For donuts?
That's it. I'm sorry. That is it. 100%. 100%. That's where the Ring doorbell was taken. The freaking door is still propped open. He got snacks in a Clorox bleach box because that's probably all she had handy. But who gave the Ring footage? Why would you help the dude and then give him Ring footage? Because now he knows you gave Ring footage. So now your life at risk. So why are they opening the door when JLR came around? Why are they even in that house? That's scary. Look it. You can even see the bushes and there's those posts. See that? 100%. Isn't that funny how that played out? This is where the Ring camera caught him. 100%. 100%. Why are those people still there?
I flashed and said, wow, pretty far out. I thought it was pretty far out.
Yeah, but now he knows that she gave the cops Ring footage. The gig's up with her.
Yes, yes. There is a white van here, look.
That's not the same one, though. That's not the one we've seen.
Yes.
That's definitely the house.
6-0 units, and someone's available. I'll be holding a property damage accident. Northbound Route 41, north of Route 7.
Nick told us it was from
vehicles,
Upper
black
Providence.
Mercedes GLE 350 SUV and a gray SUV. Not blocking.
Okay, let me go down here and get my phone and make a phone call. Go down here and get my phone.
Same thing. You can send that down to me.
Sister's house. But there was a call here, correct?
Yes, okay? Just as they may or not. They're both dispatch.
Number 8.
Okay,
Number
let me
8.
Go down here and get.
What van? What van is that? Oh, that's a camper.
Okay.
That's a freaking camper.
Julian took it.
Get my phone and make a phone call and get more details so I can relay this the best I can to you guys. But there's something went down around this area because there was lots of media here. And
Does he go back to the house and like attempt to talk to anybody? He's just hovering around. Oh my god. You can't make this up, guys. You just you can't. These freaking people in this I cannot. All right, here's a clear picture so we can see the porch and all the stuff around there. Look, there's like a Rubbermaid bin on the porch. That wasn't there when he was standing there. The Rubbermaid bin wasn't there.
17 Sam 3, your status.
Just check. You can clear it out. Nothing showing.
That's just crazy. That door is, oh, the dead giveaway there. Check it out, guys. Watch. He might have been in the church. Well, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know if, like, they were tipped off that he was in that area. I don't know. It's so weird. God, I'm trying to get this picture to the top. I've got so much stuff. I mean, for sure. Look at the bush behind him. Check it. What?
What the are you doing here?
That's probably what she said. And he's like, oh, hey, could you help me out a little bit? Maybe. It looks like the blue box might still be there. So there's that. Now we've got the real thing to zoom in on. Yeah, they cleared the church with guns drawn while he drove away. Yep. 100%. That's what happened. And it looks like the Clorox might still be there. I'm trying to figure out what this gray thing in his hand is here. That's what's bothering me. And why is he leaning over the edge like that? Like he's looking in that window. Oh my God. He's fully leaning over their porch, looking in this window, you guys. Hold on. I'm going to show you. Watch. Holy shit. Was he like, hey, let me in?
Yeah, 190 South 3rd Avenue and Martin Luther King Boulevard. South 3rd Avenue and Martin Luther King Boulevard. Being checked. My female subject was laying on the ground, but stated that she did not look police, while crying and vomiting.
Okay. He's leaning over the frickin' railing, looking in this window. He's freaking looking right in their window. But he's looking at it and laughing. Yes, that's why he's leaning over. He's leaning over into their damn window. Yeah, the blue box is still there. That's what we were saying. He's like, hey, hello. Let me in. But what is it that is in his dang hand, guys? Or is he just holding on to something to lean over?
160, that's caller cell on location. Stated that the female was fine, did not let no one. They're left heading walking southbound on 3rd Avenue towards Brandywine and Aging Center. They're dressed in sweats and hoodies. The subject in question had a pink streak in her hair. And the other female was well-shaped dog. Age range is possibly late teens or early 20s.
It almost looks like a hose reel or something.
You know, 165, are you okay?
Someone go to JLR's chat and tell them to find out what's on the porch. Tell them to zoom in on the porch. We need to know. Just kidding. There's all kinds of shit sitting out there too. Let's see. It's too blurry to make it all out. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm told in that photo he was holding possibly bleach. Does that look like, did it look like bleach to you? It's Clorox bleach. But no, a lot of people were saying beer.
I thought it was beer at first, too. I thought it was Bud Light. Look at the picnic table area. What the frick? Is that where they were hanging out? What is all that stuff? I think he's been hanging out here all along, guys. Don't you? Do you think it's possible?
Ring camera from East Pikeland. Report CBS News Philadelphia said the ring footage of Donelo Calvalcante circulated by U.S. Marshals was from East Pikeland.
16 ball 98 4th and Walnut. 16 ball 30, your status.
30, I'm fine. Never did it tonight.
16 ball 30, okay.
And then remember last night, the whole perimeter that was surrounded in that.
Okay, so real quick, I'm going to show you guys what happened to Nick last night. And why'd they say he went freaking south?
We're good. 30 minutes.
16 ball, or 16 40.
Oops. So you guys, this, if you missed it last night, Nick was parked here at this area because he heard there was something going down at that church. And while he was looking across the street next to that trailer, this van pulled out. And it matches the van at the Bailey farm.
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can hear it a little bit better without some distraction. So look.
And a car was ahead of him. So this van last night crept out.
Okay. Should we pull to the side on the ground?
Hold on a second. Let me get it back. And then I'm going to have to get off here because I got to go to the store.
We're not trying to go into the scene. Yeah, we don't want to.
All right, so.
We're on the trooper just showed up.
I forget where this happens now.
You have to keep in mind, guys. The trooper just showed up.
Okay, here it is. So this is by the mobile home. You see these two vehicles, right? There's the sedan or the SUV, and then there's the van. And you're going to see the SUV pull out, and then the van follows it. Okay. And this is coming from the mobile home that we just saw in that video. And there's the van. And there's the SUV or car that took off first. But they're coming from the vicinity of that mobile home. And
So this
there's
should
car A and then the van, which looks like the van
better. I put the AirPods
from
in so we can,
Bailey's.
hearing a little bit better without
And Nick had no idea at the time what he was filming here because he was just waiting for law enforcement to arrive and to see what they were going to do. But he was just filming and he
said
caught
earlier,
this.
it's gonna be if it's a boring day, it's typically a very active
So that's the van and the car. You can see the car's taillights really well.
night. 144. And keep in mind, we left long.
So
144. And clear out all 2-1 units. And if you're still holding out other assignment for me, I'll take it. Please, Sam, we'll clear that up.
the prison guard was fired, I believe.
1841. Calv Road, Bethel Church Road, Calv Road. Bethel Church Road. Fish condition. Red Hyundai. Everybody deployed. Door.
We might see a chase. Yeah, you see it now, Patrick? All right, I got to go make a run. I will be back.
Just pending or just came in?
I'm going to leave it just like this.
Just came in.
You guys are officially on your own. Behave.
On the passenger side window is blown out. The subject around the unregistered registration. White male driver, dark shirt and shorts. Okay. Paul 2 was cut down FPI too. 2 comments.
I know, Suzanne, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, and that's why I'm officially getting up now.
Six units. When someone's available, I'll be letting respiratory difficulty 388 message number 5.
You can send it to Steve.
16, okay. Last 60 unit. Your modulation didn't go through.
At the owner's request, can I get a hook from Blairsdorf?
60, okay. your units. I was trying to tell who that was by your radio. I'm unable to. Let's see for Sam 10 at Gap Newport Pike and Limestone Road.
Sam 10, yes, the accident limestone 41.
Sam 10, copy, thank you. Yes, if you're Sam 10, travel time for Blue Source.
Copy, thank you.
Yes, call for it. In the area of Greenwood Road for telephone while smoking.
Yeah, 3-3, Sam. That is. 3-3, Center, okay. 3-3, Center, okay.
1-5, Sam 1, clear that out.
1-5, Sam 1, copy. To clear out the suspicious condition, that's Dollar General, 700.
Two 144.
And 2-1-4.
You put me in with the 1-8 unit.
Copy. Unit 5-2, ball 62.
Ball 62.
5-2, ball 62. West Search Job Center, 907 Bailey Lake. Link check. ERP tracking well to wrap. ERP is concerned because the vehicle is off. Like have a cell phone. It's an unknown color Buick. P registration, Lincoln Tango, Foxtrot, 8062. His name is Leopold.
52447. Clearance husband.
52442. Okay.
47.
You want to call one your status?
Okay.
You want to call one again?
Five two four 47 in the area.
52447 again.
Units. When someone's available, I'll be starting a well-being check. Anson, E50 Nixon Park, 405 North Walnut Street. First, we will pick up in the tree line. I don't know if it's occupied. Truck's going to be white. Under registration.
4 copy.
You want 5 Paul and ID.
9 Paul 4, MDC check for parking complaint.
And 184 Brick Street, room 1 and 2. You must be dispatched out for maternity.
You need to know if okay?
If I could Paul 47 your status.
I'm trying to catch up with the vehicle. It's driving away.
If I do Paul 47, okay?
I'll have to stop by Chipotle. Lincoln Tango Foxtrot 8062 Buick Enclave, white in color.
If I do Paul 47, okay?
Occupied by white male.
Copy. Two six eight one, copy routing check, 610 Wall Street, 610 Wall Street. For the Uppies tenants, being Brazilian, she was checking on them and they're not answering the phone. Tenants are Paul and Januza Santos, who cannot be reached via phone or text, would like PD check on them.
Six six Santana, can you cancel Blitz?
Yes, Reduce Antenna. Yes, Reduce Antenna. What address is canceled?
Copy, thank you.
Five two Paul 47, your status.
I'm fine.
Five two Paul 47, okay. And 26 Paul 33.
Ball 33, I copy.
26 Paul 33, copy of the suspicious condition, 295 Spring Hollow Road.
62 Paul Ford.
Yeah, 62 Paul 4.
Paul Ford, can you notify PTO to check pole 80866? I had a fire about 3 feet from the top.
Yeah, 62 Paul 4, okay?
Fernando, this is for you.
Yeah, 62 Paul 4, copy on dating track.
Oh, for young Fernando.
There's no one seen around it. Hard believe the truck possibly just slid off the roadway into the trees.
Oh, Fernando. We just can't live like this anymore, Fernando. Oh, Fernando. I forget. This is for you, Fernando.
Okay, 03 stand 1. When you're available, can you call in?
Fernando. Fernando. Roberto. Oh, shit. Alejandro.
It's been 30 kilometers southwest. That's on my house.
Oh, shit. Let me go, Fernando. Let me go, Fernando. I love Fernando, too. That I love you, Fernando. Hot like Mexico. Fernando. I'm not your babe. We're crazy here, Fernando. You know I love you. You know you've been in here plenty of times. I love you, Fernando. And Fernando, it's him. It's be him. It's be him. Sometimes those Ring doorbells can be a little distortion. The stream, it's yours. I don't care. What do you mean? Come on, Fernando. You know that was great. You know you love that song, and you know when it was popular, you listened to it and you were like, damn, that's me.
6 7 Paul 30. Your status?
You know, you were like, that's me. Don't call my name. Donelo. Yeah, we're all losing it. I love you, Fernando. I don't really care about that. Fernando, don't be salty. This is Fernando.
I'm sexy and I know it.
I know he wants to laugh, but he's trying to put on his poker face.
I'm sexy and I know it.
We have not started yet, Legendary. You haven't missed the kickoff. You know, Potato had important things to do, like go on vacation. Fernando, don't be mad. It really does look like him, though. I mean, you know those Ring doorbells, like, distort the face. They can make it look longer, you know. But what makes you think it's not him, I guess, is the question. Do you think the face is too long?
Yeah, 2631. Your status?
I mean, you got to remember this angle of the top pictures is straight on. And the Ring camera is from a funky angle. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? Oh, shit. That actually is Lady Gaga. I went and got myself a Circle Case breakfast Sammy and a hash brown. Why the long face, Fernando or Donelo? Yeah, it's because it's from above, right? It's like that angle that he'd want to make him look taller. You guys got to remember, though, he's escaped from prison and he's been out on the run for how long now? We don't know this guy. We've only seen these, like, random mugshots and video of him in the play yard at the prison. But if you look at the nose in this one, I mean, he's obviously, like, messed up on something. He looks stoned. He really does not look like he's been living off the land.
So we pull two. That may be related to 29 stuff PDI.
I'll be right back. He doesn't look like he's been living off the land to me. Is Fernando still here? Fernando, I have a question. So if you look at this photo, Fernando. Hang on, where's the one with his feet?
Explosive.
Unit 06 explosive.
CBS tweeted a picture of the van? Okay. Thank you. Fernando, I'm just wondering if you really think that...
My radio wanted you now. Can you start me a card for found child at Hopewell School's football game?
Wearing prison shoes and prison pants. Running around with holes in them in prison shoes and pants.
For my notes, home address is going to be 331 Nottingham Avenue, my town.
331 Nottingham.
Just some rando. Just happened to pull out in the same type of van from the dairy farm. I mean, you got to put it all together, Fernando.
Yeah, 2671. I'm unable to make contact with anybody inside.
Hey, Lucia. Glad you can hear now.
From what I can see, there does not appear to be any signs of disturbance in the interior of the house. 2671, okay? Yeah, 32+6, copy stop, 285 Fellowship Road.
Totally him.
3+6, that's the road.
Totally. Totally.
So I have a assignment for you from the Amtrak Police requesting to get information about parking, please.
Hey, everybody. If you haven't hit that like button, now would be a great time to do so. But if he has a white van and he's driving around, he could be anywhere. Would you stay in Chester County if you got wheels? I mean, he stole this van 12 hours ago. It's been 13 hours since he stole the van. And let's not forget, we had a couple calls. One where the cop said, I'm too busy or something. Or what did he say? I keep forgetting that one. And then the other one said, "I won't. You know where I'm at. I won't make it."
Transporting 2 juvenile males, one 3 years old, one 8 years old, back to 331 Nottingham Avenue. 16286 1.
Oh, yeah, he's going to have to get gas.
Okay.
Call 1. NBC check for first time. 1 copy.
I'm going to take you guys over on Twitter for a minute. If I can find it. There she is. All right, so you can see over here. We're getting so many likes and followers on Facebook. Thanks, you guys. Every time you see that dinosaur, a Facebooker gets its wings. Pennsylvania State Police lined up along Route 100 and 401 in northern Chester County. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
One.
We're providing paramedic transport to the inn in Linfield, Limerick Township, from my location. Ruckles is en route.
Copy.
There's our van, guys. Check it.
Arrival.
Unit 0612, okay?
10 miles, 16286.6.
Unit 0612, okay? Unit 6010, MC check for an assignment.
Copy.
This is our van right here. That is our van. Is it this one or is it that one? It's probably this one with the white. All right. So I found the exact van on Google Maps. And then we have the license plate reader catching that van like we heard about earlier. So we've got the van up top. And then we have from the CBS News the actual reader with the rear damage. You see the damage, you see the Ford emblem, the Transit, and the AC unit on the very top. Which one, CEO? Which picture? When was what taken? The one of the plate reader was taken this morning. Yes, it's from the Bailey's Dairy Farm, so they probably put milk and ice cream and dairy products.
Yeah, 30 Ball 15, copy stop, 53301, Worthington Road.
In the driveway of 527.
Yeah, 30 Ball 15, okay.
I can't tell who's driving it. Can you guys?
Unit 12, copy your thanks for having it.
License reader, that was taken. Yeah, that was taken earlier this morning. I believe the plate reader was at Route 113 and Route 23, but I'm not sure. I can't see him in the side view mirror, but that's him going through the license plate reader that they caught him on. And if you see earlier
15, I'm okay.
at the tagged or the pinned comment in the chat, I tagged Maymay, and Maymay said, tag PA ZST 8818, and here you have it. ZST 8818. So we were on the right track earlier too, guys. You guys are awesome. Putting it all together. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's unhappy. He doesn't look like he's struggling. He doesn't look like he's necessarily desperate. I mean, he's got a smile on his face. Most people in desperation mode don't have smiles on their face, and we don't know if he actually talked to anybody at that trailer either. They could have stayed inside and called LE, and LE could have staged at the church. Because remember, Nick said this is just a staging area. Ding, ding, ding. This is just a staging area. They staged at the church to get ready for what was ever across the street, maybe. Oh, no, because they bum rushed the church. I don't know where they got the church info from. That was bad info. Unless he was in there previously. There's no way this dude's going to give himself up now. So then they got another call, and the person was like, a suspicious sighting for this white van. And the cop replied, do the plates match or not?
Are you okay?
Yeah, the church is across the street from the mobile home. We went through this, trust me. I've been live now for almost 8 hours. I think the church alarm went off. I don't know. I wasn't live then. I wasn't around. I came on right after that.
2121. Yeah, 2121 East Vincent Elementary School, 340 Ridge Road in the parking lot for suspicious condition. The RP was following a suspicious vehicle that was driving around the neighborhood. It's a red CRV with a dog inside.
People are wigging out, man.
It's possible the escapee, but turned out to be an old boy. It's all around the school.
Okay. I'm sorry, say that last part again.
Locals, introduce yourself. Okay.
Cell phone's fine. Stand by for the locals.
Copy.
I can't make out anything in that mirror. You guys have good eyes, because I surely can't. Unless he's on a phone. Is that his arm? Is he talking on a phone? Dude. Do you see what I see? Do you see a hand? No, I'm serious. Do you see, like, the hand? I'm waiting to see if you guys see it. Okay, let me... Daisy, I've missed you too. We haven't seen you in a while. No, let me show you. I'm not being funny here, guys. I'm being serious. Look. Picture, like hand here. And then this is arm. Elbows, like, on the door. And then this goes up, and this is, like, the fingers appear, and then it goes down, and then that's, like, the elbow area, and then the shoulder. Do you see it now? No, I think, isn't it, like, a hand, like, in the window? You see his face? Because the bottom part is objects are way closer, right? I don't see it at all. If that's not his hand up against the window, then I don't know what that is. Because I can't make shit out. The picture was taken before? How do you know? How do you know that? Well, I mean, if people can so easily escape from that prison, I wouldn't put it past them to have drugs, cell phones, anything. I mean, look at that place. I don't see anybody's face in this. I see what could be an arm and then a hand with fingers up in the air. That's all I can make out. I can't see shoes. People also saw a hand coming out of the laundry's garden. Well, who knows? That could have been one. You know, I still think that weird person in the black dress was Brian Laundrie. You guys remember that weird lady that came around the front of Roberta's house? No, they haven't found the Van Pitbull. Not yet. Not yet. If you are watching on Facebook, please follow the page. Please follow the page. We're trying to get more followers on the Facebook page, and I think we're almost to 25K.
You're awesome.
We're almost to 25K. So if you can actually follow the page on Facebook, that would be so awesome. All right, I'll make it like a normal size. How about that? Like that. And I'll just leave it for a few. Yes, remember that Roberta in the freaking black dress? That was so weird. Where's my Punani? Is she still here?
Niggas wife me once they get that good punani.
Here's your flute for Sunday. Here's your Sunday morning flute music.
Yeah, that loud and beefy.
Patricia, I bet. I wasn't on here. I didn't get on here until, I don't think it was like till 3:30 in the morning when I got on here. Can I pull up a picture of the black dress? If I can find one. Ooh, excuse me. I didn't mean to cough in y'all's ear.
I'm gonna call for it.
Chile. That's what I see too.
From this location back to DPD, starting mileage 872.
Not for you, okay? 8812.
If you Google, literally Google.
3812, northbound, North First Avenue, Washington Road, northbound, North First Avenue, Washington Road. He is being dispatched out for an accident. CD into the woods. Operator is on the vehicle. 25-year-old female to be checked.
If you Google Roberta Laundry, black dress pops up in Google search. Is that not wonderful? Is that not wonderful? I found it for you. Prepare yourself. Because Brian Laundrie's wearing a black dress. Hold on. Brian Laundrie's wearing a black dress. Tell me that's not him, his bow-legged looking ass. Sneaking on in there in his mama's clothes. They said that was a neighbor. A neighbor coming over to comfort Roberta. Roberta didn't have friends. Roberta wasn't friends with the neighbors. This is bullshit, and I think this is Brian Laundrie. Just saying. Top part of the mirror looks broken. Look at how bow-legged. That ain't no female. Look at the legs. I'm telling you, I think they snuck this motherfucker out of country. And I think that's why Bert keeps making deals. Because they don't want this shit to come out. They don't want the petitos to get this out in the open. I'm telling you, this motherfucker is like in another country.
Yes, when someone's available, I'll be holding a missing person, 760 East Diamond, 760 East Diamond. Car's 15-year-old daughter ran away from her friend's residence at 413 Walnut. It's going to be an ongoing issue. Cars will continue to bring her home.
When you have a moment, oh, there's a 15-year-old that ran away. When you guys have a moment, because you're so busy chasing around Brian Laundrie. There are bow-legged women, but at the odds of this being someone other than Brian Laundrie walking into their house in the middle of a manhunt for their son, I just don't know. Yeah, when you guys get a chance, go find that 15-year-old. Fight me. fight me.
Unit 29.2, FDT check. Assignment.
Yeah, 151 on the NBC check for the board. 15190, okay.
I bring the goods. You ask me about a case, I bring you. I'll show you it. I don't know where this was taken, guys. I have no idea. Just says a license plate reader.
Unit 39.2. In the parking lot of the A-Mart in the area of North Town Road and Lincoln Highway. North Town Road and Lincoln Highway. Full being checked. There's a male in a silver hybrid on the incline side of the building. There's just a vehicle and the male slumped over in the driver's seat.
Cash me outside, CEO. Listen, though, I think that he could have possibly ditched this when it was reported as stolen.
You know, 16-1230.
3/8 accident's going to be ours. I'm going to need my own call for a Cherokee out in the woods, probably like 10 feet in the brush.
What?
Copy Cherokee, 10 feet into the brush.
Well, Tam, I am after all these court hearings and how they really want to suppress something. You have to wonder what's really going on. We don't know how he got the keys to the van. But if they put this in a nationwide system, he ditched it. He's not dumb. He's a lot of things, but he's not dumb. And there's the damage to that rear bumper, which is going to make this stand out like a sore thumb.
39.2. Registration. Golf Sierra G1455. GSW 1455. Car is now leaving the scene. Vehicle is still on location. I'll be attaching the registration.
And see, there's another emblem to the left of the Ford emblem that they have circled. That must make it distinct. I don't know if that's like the refrigeration. I don't know what that emblem's for. But it's next to the Ford emblem. So it must make it different than some of the other transits out there. So take note of these things. I mean, if you live in PA, you never know. So there's a damaged bumper. Apparently, what happened was they didn't know this van was stolen. So it didn't get reported as stolen until after the police asked everybody on the reverse call to check their vehicles. So that was when the Bailey Dairy Farm reported that this van was missing. And the lines were crossed. So after they cleared the church, okay, they didn't know he was in this van until after they cleared the church. So they cleared the church. We saw that. He got away. They cleared the church. Then they found out the van was reported stolen.
12:30. Travel time for swings.
Simon.
Yeah, 12:30. Okay.
So then it was reported stolen, and they didn't even know because Nick went to the police at another scene. I don't know when this is from. CBS posted this. I have no idea. I already said that. The U.S. Marshals posted this. And they're not giving any information. It's just the vehicle. Anyways, what was I saying?
3 minutes. Registration comes back to Jeffrey L. Lona V. Seidman, under Glenmore.
I can't remember what I was saying. Remind me what I was saying. It's okay. Just remind me what I was saying. Because I completely lost my train of thought. Clearing the church. Thank you, Daisy. So right. So the van leaves. They clear the church. Then Nick goes to the next site because they had a report of someone hearing banging in a shed. So just right around the corner or whatever, he went over there and he talked to law enforcement. He got out of the vehicle and he was like, "Is this your guys' van?" And they told him, "No, that's not one of theirs."
What's the stand for?
So then they told him to report it to the marshals. So he turned the videos into the marshals.
You send me the missing person report.
So he turns it into the marshals and he let us all know, like, hey.
Call 62 MDC, check for an animal complaint.
1640, contact the missing person, 760 East Diamond Street. It's going to be for 50-year-old ran away from 13 Walnut Street. It's going to be on issue. Call hospital, food on Friday. Doctor has threatened to hurt herself. Caller is also requesting advice on how to make her stay home. She's not easy.
Can you call my voicemail and play it? Play the call you got?
I'm on a copy of the FPDI. Can you please stick that into my last and clear it up?
Yeah, so Nick goes over there and they're like, "No, it's not it's not ours."
At 413 Walnut Street, her daughter's currently on location. Caller is concerned that she's going to be violent towards officers, not known to use any weapons, sometimes intoxicated on edibles.
She's talking about the reverse 911.
5'2", 120 pounds, black locks, unknown clothing. No further information.
Okay, so anyways. So he goes over to talk to them. They say, "No, that's not ours." Turn it into the U.S. Marshals. And then he had to look up the tip line. Ed Gain, he had to look up the tip line. So Nick does that. They're driving back to go home. And he does that. And then not even an hour later, we got an update. There's no writing on the side of the van. It was after Nick turned in that tip. So to be honest with you, if this ends up being a tip that catches him, I think Nick would be eligible for that reward. Thank you, Raggedy Ann. I appreciate it. I'd love to hear that. Reverse 911 about the reverse Spider-Man. Reverse Spidey Man. Well, 2 cars left at the same time, Daisy. So it looked like they were at that trailer together. And then we had a report of 2 Hispanics in a van. But I don't know if they ever cleared that.
39 Paul Lemon Secure.
Why would... Oh, Jonathan? Well, Nick actually emailed the video to the marshals. So I don't know. They would have to duke that one out.
What's up, Paul 90? First status is fine.
Fight me on that one, huh?
What's up, Paul 90? Okay.
I'm just saying, he's the one that actually...
Yeah, 619, okay?
emailed it to the marshals so they would have his information. That's what I meant. So he didn't even know he saw the van. So he owes it to Jonathan, not Jonathan Lee Riches, but Jonathan S.
Yeah, I'll sit on secure guy.
39+2. I'm showing a warrant for Westchester. From back to an Edward Moody. Roland is hitting off that name.
They would you wouldn't be able to tell if it had a refrigerator on top. It was so dark. There's no way you could see that. There's no way. Well, I mean, if this leads to him, if they catch him in this van, I'm saying.
39 is your status.
Okay.
39 units, okay?
And I'm not saying Nick wouldn't split it. I'm just saying they have his info. If he's caught by this, technically, I think he would be eligible for that. Here's a screenshot I took.
And then Paul, then we'll have one mail and custody.
And
3-9 Paul, then copy 1 mail and custody. Are there any locals? Just nothing, okay?
hang on, that's the wrong screenshot. Yeah, it was dark. And like when you're driving, like someone said, you definitely would not be able to tell there was a little cooler on top there. Because it's not that big. I'm just going to rewind on here. Because Lord knows I played. Oh, Lizzie Bones. I know she was here earlier, but she really should get the reward. Because look at the post she shared earlier. It's hilarious. So now our guy is driving instead of running. Where did that post go, Lizzie Bones? I don't know, but it had all the scribbles all over it. And it said we have a new search area, and it was all over the whole United States. Okay, here is...
Make contact.
that video
yeah,
again.
40, okay? 39 units. Are there going to be any locals? And is your Delton okay? 26, comes back to 1 unit, just advising, the warrant is valid for Upper Darby. Some close forthcoming.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on. Let's blow this up here. See, I don't know if you'd be able to tell if it had that on top. See that? Okay, there's where it's lit up right here.
144.
This is so ridiculous.
Mention Paul 4.
This is the most ridiculous
Clear for
thing
the warning
ever.
call.
Look.
Available. I have property damage accident. 744 Merchant Street, 744 Merchant. 2 vehicles. Also for the Blackbird. Alpha, have a 63 Strode Avenue, 163 Strode. Tree wires that fell into the caller's house did not break into the residence. No smoke or fire.
Yeah, I'm on copy. Can you hold that for us?
Of course.
See, don't you think it's possible it could be this other one too? With the smaller AC thing? Because this one has something on top, but it's not as big.
I have a second report.
What is that?
139 Penrose Lane.
What are those on top? Are those like lights? I'm just wondering what that is. Here's the one with the AC right here, but I'm not seeing the AC on that van. So that van might have been the one, guys, that lives there that we saw from 2019. I don't know. I don't know if you'd see it. See it. It's really, really hard to tell.
You need to be possible near available. I will send a comment.
Copy.
Most of his family lives in that trailer park. That doesn't surprise me. So this just says, just in, police release photo of van escaped inmate Donelo Calvalcante is suspected to be driving. And then there's...
And unit 2 Pulse 2, when you're available, I'll be holding an allergic reaction. 108 Heron Circle, 108 Heron Circle. 39-year-old female, sure best from asthma attack.
He's 34. He looks like he's 12.
All right, hold the phone. Send me the medical.
It says here, I haven't heard that.
Unit 2 Pulse 2, copy of the allergic reaction. 38 person, 39-year-old female. Possibly HIV 10 was expired.
Oh, check this out. The dairy farm posted on Facebook. The dairy farm reported the... I cannot. I don't mean to laugh, but this is just absolutely bonkers. Watch. Friends, our delivery van was stolen last night between 7 and 10 p.m. while we were still here working.
27 Paul 37.
What?
27 Paul 37, number 24 South Forge Manor Drive, number 24 South Forge Manor Drive, MSP dispatch operator.
Aw, thanks, Kelly J.
37, okay.
Friends, our delivery van was stolen last night between 7 and 10 p.m. while we were still here working.
Available. I'll be holding an harassment. 1057 Front Street, 1057 Front Street. Caller's son's ex-girlfriend is harassing her and the son. Female stays right around the corner.
They were there when he took it. They were fucking there working. Oh my God.
Like, what the fuck is this? And everybody's like, what the fuck is this?
It is believed that Calvalcante used it to flee the Pacopson area. We are still working with LE to help with this investigation. We really do not have any other information at this time and are just as disappointed as everyone that he broke through the perimeter in Longwood. We appreciate the support of the community and continuing efforts of law enforcement. Why were they there working? Why were they there working?
Roberta. God almighty.
I mean, they're lucky they're alive. So he drove slap out of that place. He shaved his face, wasn't recognizable, and drove that Bailey's Dairy Farm van right slap past the police. Right in front of their faces. Oh my God. I just can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. They knew he was in that area and they didn't check?
You know what, 90 MDC check for a phone assignment.
Give it the fallout. Give it the fallout.
Yeah, 3242.
But they're leaving keys in vans when there's a killer on the loose? I get they gotta work. They gotta take care of the animals.
3242, 102 Norman Circle.
But it means
102 Norman Circle.
it means you're vigilant.
Suspicious condition, RP's wife believes she saw the van drive by. No driver was seen 4 minutes ago.
Okay.
I get they have to take care of the animals, but
Unit 38,
come
call
on. Did someone just hand them the keys? Makes me wonder. Friends, our delivery van was stolen last night between 7 and 10 p.m. while we were still here working.
38, call 2, copy the harassment, 1057 Front Street, 1057 Front Street. Caller's son's ex-girlfriend keeps harassing the caller and the son. Son just called saying the female's right around the corner from their residence. Female says she's going to let the PD know that the son hit her. Comedian Amanda, unknown last name, known to operate a white minivan and lives in Westchester.
Call back.
I'd be like, which one of your employees gave him the keys? Oh, boy.
And Unit 38, call 2, apparently the caller asked the female to bring the son's barber kit. When the call taker questioned about the female arriving, she said the female stated she was coming there for a PlayStation. Then the caller asked her to bring the barber kit. No further information. No call back if anything shows up.
Oh, they were aware, but the cops, he got through the cops. Look at, do you have cameras? Yes.
What's this call 90?
Were the keys in it? If so, why? Because they were still working and they work very hard, so don't come at them. I didn't come at them. I asked them a question. I'm sure other people are asking that question too.
What's this call 90? I'll just do not all in front of your back to 760 Diamond.
They never answered, and people got all defensive. I want to know if the keys were in it too.
You know, 16340, I just sent down the report. 163 Strode Avenue, for the tree and wires on the house. Did not break into the house, no smoke or fire.
Tell Bernard and Joe up here. Joe and I up here in Snyder County have been wondering how you all are doing. That's enough to rattle anybody. Totally not your fault. Hopefully the PD gets your van back to you ASAP. ASAP? How about hope we catch this dude ASAP? Fuck their van. Sure they have insurance, for god-ass sakes. What a cute place. Oh my gosh, the corn and ice cream. This is the 7th. This is when he was out there. He probably took a selfie with the cows. Maybe Kelly, but how cute they are. I mean, really, what a cute place. This dude just had to muck it all up. Maybe after he gets caught, it'll get them some really good business, because this is adorable. Okay, let me turn him on. Hold on. Hold your horses. It's 11:37 a.m. Central or Eastern Standard Time. Let's see what's going on.
Being set up here. There's a heavy law enforcement there. They came out when I started filming it, so I got a good footage of actual footage. But they came out with dogs, and they came out camouflage out of this cornfield here in northern Chester
We're
County.
back to the cornfields. Hold on, let's rewind.
So I'll spin the camera around. I am.
Let's go back.
Gentleman here didn't tell me.
Let's rewatch.
Police presence. out here in northern Chester County in the middle of nowhere.
These sounds.
Can you guys see?
This is nuts.
Can you see?
Yes, we can see.
390, yes, when someone's available, I'll be holding a call. Number 80 17th Avenue.
Let's get the flight
Okay,
radar.
so they got the roadblock off. I am in northern Chester County. I got a tip. A tip, and they are in the fields looking for him right now.
So
I don't know how long they're going to be here for, but I rolled up and I got some good video before. Heavy police presence up here, and near between off of 401 and I'm not so sure they found the van. So they came out of the corn here. They came out of the corn.
There's nothing on the flight radar, guys.
But you could see a large presence. I do not know what they found. Gentleman here didn't tell me. Nanmeal, Nameal, something like that, Nanmeal. There's so many back roads around here. I got sources, people.
2974. Okay.
I'm not getting that road.
And you could see what I mean? This is off of Route 100, just south of 23 by 401. It's a little south of St. Peter's Village. There's something going on here.
St. Peter's Village. Hold on, I'm pulling up a map.
There's something going on up here. Farmland out here. It is farmland out here. There is definitely something going on. And I can tell you, coming in here, and this is real rural out here.
State game.
I got the tip post, and the trooper on the other end of the road said, well, this could be coming to an end. But he didn't elaborate. So, and I started picking his brain. He's like,
okay, hold on. We're going to go right back to that. Someone in his chat said, crazy YouTuber Lana is a stalker and trying to locate you, JLR. Be careful. Okay, so I've got the map pulled up, guys. There's state game land all around there. It's all state game land. I'm going to show you right now. Where he's at right now is literally surrounded by state game land.
Okay.
I need to find exactly where he's at, but you can see here. See, there's St. Peter's. I put St. Peter's. I just need to know where he is. He kept saying 401 right here. Here's 401. 401 and what? Here's 401.
Impulse 46. 27 Paul 46, 415 Valley Park Road, 415 Valley Park Road. Right over front door.
All right, let's go back. I want to finish his video.
Nice try, nice try, nice try. But they just came out of here, the corn here. Could a new perimeter be being set up here? There's a heavy law enforcement there. They came out when I started filming it, so I got a good footage of actual footage. But they came out with dogs, and they came out camouflage out of this cornfield here in northern Chester County. So I'll spin the camera around. I am off of Route 100.
390 units, someone's available. I'm really a sick person. 1906 Crush Drive.
I see 100 and 401.
Units, okay.
Natmeal Road.
Nutmeal.
It's a little bit north of the next road, north of the Wawa at 401 and Route 100. If you go up another few, I don't know, maybe a mile, and then you go to the left on Nanmeal, it's I guess there's a road called Nanmeal.
Oh, I see it right here.
Maybe Essex. You ever hear of Essex?
Nantmeal. Nantmeal Road.
Way in the back.
Nantmeal. Nantmeal.
So there is a Wawa right on 401 there. And Route 100. There's definitely some action going on here, folks. Fortunately, I don't have my tripod.
And Nantmeal
Unit 32 call 6.
goes way back. Where is he on Nantmeal?
It was not the same vehicle.
I'll get my other phone down here. I parked down here. As you can see, police presence around here. I parked here.
On assignment to report. I'll be on location. Status okay.
Did they find the van? I don't see any van around here. More police are coming. They got dogs. You see the dogs?
There's a stop sign. Okay.
This is not being broadcast on any scanner, folks. This is some undercover operation stuff going on. So my source has brought me to this location.
God, it looks like there's houses right there.
Unit 3 Alpha 11. Mileage 2977. Unit 3 Alpha 11, okay?
Camouflage. Yeah, camouflage. Camouflage. Now, what's interesting about these plates here is a lot of the plates here are not Pennsylvania plates. They're out-of-state plates, which I found interesting. Okay, here's a police officer here, or some sheriff, something. Oh, that's Homeland Security, I think.
Good grief.
I think we got Homeland Security.
Camp
Homeland
Hill
Security,
Solitaire.
Homeland Security's here. Wow. Border Patrol. No, that's Border Patrol. U.S. Customs and Border Patrol. Starting to rain out here a little bit. It's north of Chester Springs. We got more law enforcement here coming out with, I'm like, they're coming out.
Did I find it? I think I found it! Oh my god! I finally found it.
And they're coming up below me too on the road here. Look.
Fucking finally
They got
found it.
camouflage people on the roads. Look. It's starting to rain pretty hard here now. I'm gonna stick out of here as long as I can. Try to get you guys the latest. Rain is coming down hard.
Suck that, Gray Hughes. Suck that, Gray Hughes.
Gonna fucking need extra slow in a second.
Okay, I will now that I found it. I just had to find that. It was bugging me. I have to know where they're at.
PSP is here. It's gonna... The news guys came. I'm 10 minutes ahead of you, Bow. 10 minutes ahead of you.
All right, let me clean up my screen here. This is getting on my last nerve.
And I'm gonna step out in a minute and see what's up.
He's about there, 46. You put me on location with an open door. Get you some officers. Open door.
Kicking them out. Okay, they're all in the cornfields, guys. I'm gonna see.
I want to thank our new Patreons,
he's telling me
Tim
to turn around, so I gotta turn around. Hold on.
and
I'm gonna
Denise.
keep it on here. And then
Thank you for joining our Patreon.
Stay with me, guys.
40 copy, you're clear. I have a property damage accident at 744 Merchant and a sick person at 1237 East Lincoln Highway.
I gotta turn around. They're telling me to turn around. They're securing the perimeter here.
See, now we've got...
Securing a perimeter.
Now we're getting some action, guys.
Out here in the sticks of Chester County, Pennsylvania. JLR's at the
Chester,
scene
Ducky.
where the action is. They got some... They're in this cornfield. They're in this cornfield.
Okay.
Numerous troops have...
Let's...
the cornfield.
Do this.
Over here. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna go back.
I'm pinning that shit.
Let me see.
Nant Meal United Methodist Church.
Where's he moving to? We okay here? You say you agree? Why? Is he still loose running around here? No. All right, you see how they're out here, folks.
Dude, he's not scared of anything.
Big.
We don't know. Maybe they found the van and we don't know.
Here. Police presence out here. In the woods. So wherever they say to go, as far as a perimeter, let me talk to the PSP up here. No, I'm talking. Where will your Where will your perimeter be? Like, I want to go where you know what I'm saying?
I'm shutting it down Iron Bridge Road.
Okay, go shut down the
next
whole
intersection.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
Welcome, Texas guy. Welcome to the lounge.
All right, so he's shutting down Iron Bridge Road. You heard
Iron
Iron
Bridge
Road is happening here. He's shutting down the entire road. So he could be out here. He could be out here, folks. We got a new destination. If you are covering this case, you got to get out to this location because it's the police presence is shutting down the road. I got here right here to at least give you guys an idea before the line got shut down. So.
All right, Iron Bridge Road and Nat Meal. So if anybody is trying to make their way out there, hold on, I gotta mute this. Iron Bridge Road and Nant Meal. NANTMEAL. They are shutting down these roads as we speak and prepping the area. So that is where he is at. You're going to want to go over to his channel because I am going to sign off of here. So let's all head over there in just a minute here. Because none of this is going to be on the scanner, you guys. None of this is going to be on any scanner.
You know what, Paul 1, Ellis Wood Road, Loobold Road, Ellis Woods, Loobold, southbound Ellis Woods. Suspicious condition, U-Haul box truck, drivers looking around, unknown registration, driver was Hispanic male, 30s to 40s.
So they're shutting down Iron Bridge Road, and that's right down the road from here. This is where they were, y'all, right here.
6 Paul 40, copy of that. Fire alarm 13th Columbia Road. Uniform 2, DC check for phone assignment.
These cornfields. I'll stay live if you want me to. You may not sign off. Betsy, thank you. She's been a member for 20 months, almost 2 whole years.
To the suspicious conditions, Violet Way at Bonnie Bray Road, Violet Way at Bonnie Bray. Black AG 37X RV.
He said, we okay?
Suspect. Suspicious. Does not belong in the neighborhood. PA registration Lincoln Romeo Mike 3003. Last heading eastbound towards Schuylkill Road.
I think he's froze up right now. Shit, the signal probably sucks out there. All right, we'll stay with the scanner, just in case. But I'm probably going to have to get up, guys.
I'll be out with 46. D7 Paul 37.
I got to move around. I can't sit here for days and days. It's too much. I'm starting to get cankles, guys. You don't want me to get cankles. Janice Burns, thank you. 23 months. You've been here longer than that, though. Oh, it ended. 40 months last night? No way. Raggedy, you left the voicemail? Let's check it out. So Raggedy got the reverse 911. So we're going to play that. Thank you for calling and leaving that. Did you leave it today? Raggedy, I didn't get it. Thank you, KK True Crime. Patrick, would you mind if I put the Google Maps link to the position? What do you mean? No, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Go checking.
I didn't get a message from you, Raggedy. Oh, you sent it in text. I got it now. Woohoo! You guys ready for the reverse 911? Thank you, Raggedy.
This is an important message from Ready Chesco. Please do not hang up.
This is a message from Pennsylvania State Police. Pennsylvania State Police are currently investigating credible sightings of escaped convict Donelo Calvalcante in the Phoenixville area. Residents in the area are asked to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain vigilant. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987.
That's amazing, Raggedy. Thank you.
Tips and information.
We're going to play it one more time. Thank you so much.
You don't want 590.
All right, let's play that one more time.
Worker, RP's going to be a third party. Demon worker is currently at the store alone. They're scared to close the store and walk home. RP is stating the boss has made the female employee stay. RP wants to be escorted home. 18-year-old female, Layla Vasquez.
Someone wants to get escorted
She's
home.
concerned for the mandatory closing of other businesses. RP is requesting a call back with this decision.
They found the van? Oh, my God. Where is that happening?
Maple Street. It'll be a blue Dodge Adventure. Here, Rich, Lima, Papa Golf, 7278.
That's right.
Doesn't say they found the van. The latest news says that he stole the dairy van and changed his appearance. It doesn't say that. Let me see on Twitter.
26 Ball, 33 Static Bay. Nothing showing. Just a bunch of news media.
Escaped Pennsylvania inmate no longer believed to be in the Phoenixville area, state police say 22 minutes ago. 22 minutes ago. Bortak and HSI on the ground? Where are you seeing this? Who's live? I feel like the feds are about to bang down my door. Back at Cornfield, everybody's moving. Everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving, baby. Iron Bridge Road. JLR is setting up now. Okay. Yeah, he's not live any longer. That's all. That's what I was asking. Let's listen to that reverse 911. You ready?
This is an important message from Ready Chesco. Please do not hang up.
I would have thought that was a prank call. Raggedy, I'm surprised you didn't hang up because I would have hung up. Yep, I'll get the flight radar going in just a sec.
This is an important message from Ready Chesco. Please do not hang up.
This is a message from Pennsylvania State Police. Pennsylvania State Police are currently investigating credible sightings of escaped convict Donelo Calvalcante in the Phoenixville area. Residents in the area are asked to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain vigilant. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with general tips and information.
Yes, thank you for sending that. That's craziness. I don't see anywhere they spotted the van. I'm not seeing that anywhere. All I saw was that it was I don't even know. All right, we got scanner back up.
Clear Van Smith on.
Yeah, 32 David 60.
For myself and Paul too. Multiple open doors. All Font Road at Operating Engineers. Unknown address. We're way back off the roadway.
Ooh, I think we're hearing some shiz live, guys.
Copy.
It's in the 800 block of Font Road. Operating Engineers.
Okay.
Operating Engineers. He's not live. Don't say he live. He ain't live.
Awesome.
We don't know where the license plate reader was. The area that he's no longer in. No longer in the Phoenixville area. He's not live yet. We have the scanner going. And this is the road they're on. That's the field they're going into.
Okay.
We'll put that down there.
For 2 David 60. We'll be good. We'll clear the rest of the property. Continue at radio traffic.
Yeah, 2 David 60. 37 units when you're available. I have a suspicious condition for you. You know, 14 Paul 7. You know, 14 Paul 7, copy of the theft. 907 Magnolia Lane. Villages that's behind that address. For that construction site, they're going to pick up on a mirror model. They're going to mail taking wood.
Seven Paul 37. We'll both be clear, and you can also clear out the suspicious condition.
27.
You guys, look at this Twitter. It says in this video he was on Route 52, Lenape Road, towards Route 1. Lenape Road, Route 52. What the hell is that? I thought he never left those gardens. Where is this at? Route 52. Lenape Road.
call 2.
Also,
It
Yeah,
can't be
03
it.
call 2. 235 South Walnut Street, 235 South Walnut Street, apartment 12, for domestic. It's going to be language line Spanish, male versus female, it's verbal. Female is telling the male to leave the residence. Both of them are now separated. Caller is going to be the male, letting us know what he can do. He does not want to leave the residence and has 2 children there.
also cover.
Is this the right Lenape Road? No. Here it is. Heading towards 1. I'm just wondering where he was picked up on that camera.
Cross 6 your status on the field testing.
Also, we're good.
Yeah, it's cross 6 okay. 1 unit systems available. I'll be holding a property damage accident. Number 3, Wilson Circle. Large branch fell on the vehicle. 20 silver Honda CRV, booking the roadway.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Both are. You can clear me as soon as
Lenape Road. He's right here.
Unit 11530, okay?
Just outside of the gardens. This is Lenape Road 52. And he was walking on this road towards 1. This is the road he was on. That's the camera that caught him. What the hell? He was just walking along this paved road? Like it's nothing? Or was he on a trail off this road?
Unit 03 call 2. Your RP is going to be in the parking lot in a white van. Female's going to be in the apartment.
Also cover.
He was in the woods. Well, hell, you never know with this fiasco. But there's literally a gas station right there. There's Kendall. That's yeah. Remember, Nick was on Kendall Drive.
That's okay. You want 147, okay?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, 2612 actually, you got the furnace on it.
This is the area that they were in the other day too. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out. Fucking stupid maps. All right. What's going on YouTube now? He is still not live. He must not be able to get a signal, huh? They did report a gunshot. They did report a gunshot in another area earlier, if you guys remember that.
You enjoyed yourself too. You know I've been friendly talks.
All right. That's Nant Meal Road. And there is nothing flying overhead. Yeah, it could be pouring down rain. Well, I'll go to Twitter and see if I can find anything about the van. "46 minutes ago. Calvalcante update to those res...
6-12-33.
EMT 6-12-33.
I'll be clear of that phone and Simon Sam is going to be handled. Correction, Sam 1.
I will put T6 Sam 1 on it, clear.
Jammers, 3 whole months. Fight me. Fight me. Thank you for your support. Calvalcante update to those residents in the area of Phoenixville. You may no longer see a large law enforcement presence in your area. Investigative leads have emerged that indicate Calvalcante is no longer in the area. Thank you for your support. That's all they get is a thank you for your support. Investigative leads have emerged. Look at Lizzie Bones. We gotta watch this. This is our girl Lizzie.
Two 5 Sam 3, you can clear out that front assignment.
What's up, Zigzag? I see you.
EMT 5 Sam 3, okay.
I'm not sure who this is, but those shoes? Oh my god.
Yeah, 5 on cheese supplement on it. That's doing pretty shit.
Guys, this dude was wanted in his 20s for a bombing, and he's 70 now. And they're looking for him. Those aren't even the same shoes. Nancy Grace? PA State Police. All right, let's go to their Twitter. Look at Poncherelli at the top.
116, that's something available. I'll be holding a suspicious condition in an alley of 413 Spring Alley.
Says nothing about them.
Possibly doing a drug deal. Give me a silver Ford sedan and a white Lincoln sedan.
Oh, here it is. Here it is 2 minutes ago.
You don't listen. Okay.
All right, guys.
Stolen van found 2 minutes ago. I am at the scene. Cornfield in Ludwig's Corner, northern Chester County. Authorities are searching there now for Donelo. And look at it, got the dogs. Look at the dog. Is this another false alarm? Or do you think they have intel that he's truly there? We don't know if the van was found there or somewhere else. Yep, they're back in the corn. He said they just came wandering out of the corn like that and getting everybody in position.
EMT 6 ball 33.
6 ball 33.
To the rear 1040 Miller Lane. In the brush. Subject running through the woods. It's a male, white t-shirt. Caution that it may be the subject from the prison incident.
Oh, shit. What'd he say?
Copy. Show me around.
Where was that at?
Unit 60 Sam 10, when you're available, can you call in?
Someone's running. Running.
33 in the area.
It's 6 ball 33, okay. All you can tell me was he's tan and a male.
I copy. We're going, Mallory.
Hotel Mallory Road check.
Did they say where? Ryan Apple Snapple's walking through Target trying not to lose it.
It's Dan, what I have here now.
I have a hard time understanding any of the scanner audio. Miller Lane, thank you. Chester Springs, Miller Road. Miller Road. Oh, that's east of Ludwig's Corner, though.
Yes, I'm one in the area.
Check this out. That's east of...
Yeah, 26 Sam 1 okay.
See, here's Ludwig's Corner. Here's Miller over here. Running through a field on Miller Road. More cornfields on Miller Road.
Yeah, 26-12-33, status okay. You and Sam 1.
Unit 16-90, copy around to the suspicious condition. It's not going to be in front of 413 Spring Alley, 413 Spring Alley. Two vehicles in the car's alleyway, possibly doing a drug deal. Silver Ford sedan and a white Lincoln sedan. Car sedan, there's been multiple drug deals and people stealing off their... Both vehicles have been on location for about 20 minutes and then disconnected. Copy.
Used their technology to find the van. They thought maybe he got into a red Volvo, but that ended up not being true. They don't know whether he got picked up there, someone assisted him, or he ditched the van, or he's through the corn in the rolling hills right now. They do not know right now. They don't know at this time. But they are searching out there, believe it or not. And I wouldn't be surprised very soon if they start shutting down roads west of Route 100. Maybe all the way up to 23. 23, between 23 and 401 west. All in the back there. Off of Nanmeal. You guys are familiar with Nanmeal? He might be running through the area right now. I haven't seen any helicopters yet. Let me just kind of give you an idea, because I'm really not familiar with this area completely. I used to come through here all the time. It takes me to Pottstown, Pennsylvania. But it seems like from south of St. Peter's Village, all in that area, all the way up to where like 401 crosses. And then from Ludwig's Corner up to Bucktown, all west to Elverson, Pennsylvania. So he could be running through the woods right now, folks. So I'm gonna go back out into there. I just wanted to touch base. Sheriffs are coming out. There's a sheriff right there. Law enforcement presence. Matter of fact, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. And if the phone ducks out, then it ducks out. But I just want to show you the presence, the heavy police presence in this area. Let me flip the camera around. There's one state trooper here, perched. Now I got a tip earlier that said get up there right now, Ludwig's Corner, on these back roads. And I happened to come up on it on my last live. But they kicked it, you know, they're securing, the officer blocked off the road there. Blocked off the road. And then I was trying to go live back there, but it kept, you know, the feed kept going bad. So we're actually going to, I'm going to see if there's like a media staging ground. I saw one reporter come at the very end, but I was there for about 15 minutes. This is law enforcement here. No, it's not law enforcement. So let's go see. Thank you. So I'm hearing reports from you guys that are saying, hey, the guy might be running through the woods or the barn. Oh, I'm sorry. So wrong car. Sorry. Almost walked into somebody else's car. Where did I park?
You need some sleep.
Oh, I parked over here. State trooper.
I need to see that.
That was weird. I almost opened up somebody else's
I need to see that.
car.
I need to see that
She
again.
looked at me and she was like startled. I was like,
hold on, I need to see that again.
I'm sorry. So wrong. So I'm hearing reports from you guys that are saying, hey, the guy might be running through the woods or the barn. Oh, I'm sorry. So wrong car. Sorry. Almost walked into somebody else's car. Where did I park? Oh, I parked over here. State trooper. That was weird. I almost opened up somebody else's wrong car. She looked at me and she was like startled. I was like, oh my God, I'm getting carjacked. No, you're not, man. All right. So what we're going to do here, we're going to him up. I'm gonna go see.
Wait a second.
All right. Oh, I parked over here. State trooper.
Here at 16192
Over here, I almost opened up
Silverboard,
somebody else's
Cruise
wrong car.
Station, Lima, Foxtrot, X-ray 8642,
It's like startled. I was like, oh,
8642, Otherwise
No,
Lincoln,
not me.
B, Mary, Golf, Bravo, 1005, NGB 1005. I'll be attaching those. Caller also stating they have
Now
a
that
video
was
of
my
the driver
door that was
passing
beeping.
leave.
I didn't have it closed away.
I'm going to be out on foot. The corner where Malware meets Schuylkill, there's a wooded area. I should be able to get there to the area that the RP saw the subject.
All right, they're looking for him. Oh my God, that was just hysterical.
Got a 140 with me as well.
What's a 140?
Yeah, 2671 again.
What the heck's a 140? Oh my God, that was too funny. Wrong car, wrong car. Jesus Christ. They've got nothing in the air, guys. Nothing in the air.
Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Thank you guys for giving me this update. Miller Lane. Blood.
Did you also make that call?
Miller Lane. Give me 1 second. We're going Miller Lane. GPS horrible out here. Miller Lane. Does anyone know the corner by Miller Lane? Anywhere near Miller Road. That's why I can't find it. Chester Spring.
I texted Miller
Miller
Road.
Avenue West.
Oh my God.
What do we got, people? Miller Road. Miller and what? .401 and Miller. Is it Chester Springs? Miller Road, Chester Springs? Is it off of St. Matthews Road?
Yes. Yes.
Meadow Lane. I'm hearing Meadow Lane.
I didn't hear no Meadow Lane. I'm trying to get the right info so I can pass that along, but I heard Miller Road, y'all.
Miller's Crossing. I can't find it, folks. Meadow.
2671. Can you have your units at that scene?
Okay, hold on. 165 Miller Lane. Okay, thank you. 165 Miller Lane.
Call fix your status.
It's Miller Road.
Toward Pennsylvania 100 North.
But here's the thing is you guys are telling me go to Miller Road. But it's on the other side of Route 100. Meadow Lane. I keep hearing Meadow Lane. 1040 Meadow Lane. 1040 Meadow Lane.
Did you guys hear Meadow? 104 Old Meadow?
And what town is Meadow Lane in? Meadow Lane in?
I don't know, man. He's getting blown up.
We're gonna go see what's going on here.
All right, 1040.
How are you?
Thank you. We've been watching you for days.
Thank you. You know where they're at?
I'm listening through my mom to you.
Okay, I'm trying to find Meadow Lane or Miller Lane.
It's 10 miles away.
Yeah, I see them all this way, and they're telling me it's like that opposite way. I don't want to cross over Route 100.
It says Montclair, Meadow View. No, I don't.
I'm gonna just go up this way and see what's up.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Here's the problem, people. When you guys tell me to go to Miller, it's going on the other side. So I don't know if there's another Meadow. 165 Miller Avenue, Miller Lane.
Don't go to Meadow Lane.
I'm just gonna drive around.
Meadow Lane is in Phoenixville, and he's not there anymore. So I don't know why someone would be telling him to go here. This is Meadow Lane. I think someone's fucking around. I don't know where you guys got that from. We were just on Meadow Lane, and that's in Phoenixville.
So the road I came from is right after the township building, and I went to the right. But you'll see up here, there's going to be a large police presence at different areas. East Nanmeal. So I'm in East Nanmeal Township right now, folks.
It is on the other side of that 100 or whatever, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's confirmed they found the van. It has been confirmed to me they found the van.
They did find the van.
52, MDC check for phone.
There's no doubt there's cops all over. Hello, old marketing position.
Here's another trooper. We got another trooper, guys.
Well, they aren't repeating the location. They keep just saying, we're going to that location.
168, 40 clear.
All right, I'm going to mute him. So we can hear.
Okay?
We're going to listen to Scanner. Maybe we can get some better info. Because they said Miller something, and then from here on out, he has only replied and said, at that location, or I'm at the location, or, you know, so-and-so's coming to this location. They're not revealing where they're at. Maybe they don't want people coming where they're at. I don't know. People are telling him to go to 1040 Meadow Lane, screaming. That's in Phoenixville or whatever, where that mobile home was. It's where they just came from. How is this guy bebopping all around? I think they don't know and they're going to different areas or something. I'm not sure. Countryville and Nantmeal. Hickory Grove and 165 Miller. Oh my God.
I'm gonna take this call.
They're telling him to tune into other people's YouTubes for info. Come on.
Hello.
Yeah, copy. No, I'm good.
Unit 3, how are you, man? Okay. Unit 3, Paul 5, a copy you're arriving at the Rainbow Car Wash. Where's that? Be okay?
3, Paul 5. Can you change that to just check?
Unit 3, Paul 5, okay. Unit 1, Sam 2, your status.
People are saying that there's a barn surrounded, guys.
1, Sam 2, okay.
Is that a different county? The FARC? The fuck is that? What the? What are we? Someone's running, isn't it? What is this sound?
Dispatch, Tammy Drive, command. Tammy Drive, command, go. All units, with the exception of 79-3, 23-104, can return.
Ooh, I'm...
West 191, all units involved, Tammy Drive. Command 510 requests all units cancel with the exception of 23, 104, and 79-3.
Diana or Teresa, follow that van.
Portable 3. 23, Portable 3. Hold our radio silence.
I have no idea what any of...
520 from Rescue 96. Do you still want this road shut down?
Yeah, 96. If you could go ahead and keep it shut down for now. We'll have 10 and 96 remain as well for now.
6110.
Okay, I was unable to get through on the channel.
1 Tally. Truck 3 does not have capability of hearing you on channel 4. What do you want them? Are you receiving this radio?
There's a lot of feedback.
West Henry Truck 3 is at the water supply. You said you wanted them to start pumping water to you guys?
That's received. Dispatch, Tammy Drive Command. PSP is notified for the fire marshal. Received, sir. Thank you.
Dispatch, 32 engine will be back on zone 3.
No.
He gone.
Westmoreland Allen 1 Station 225, a Charlie response. 7005 Augusta Lane. For 30-year-old male, diabetic emergency. Oh, 16
Dispatch, were you calling for 104 and 73? Affirmative, have an additional call your service area. We have a line off our truck available from here.
Oh, Fernando.
Unit 1690.
Don't call my name, Fernando.
Unit 16 Paul 90. 16 Paul 90.
One 1640. Can you send that to station?
Unit 16 40, okay? Do you want me to try to call 90 and see if she's okay?
1040, I have her on the phone.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, JLR needs to get some Starlink installed in his vehicle. People are saying they're hearing on the scanner that he's going to houses. Where are they hearing this?
You're awesome.
Okay, did anybody see anything?
No.
No?
You know, 15 ball 90.
It's not raining, but it's cloudy and the ground is
90.
Is the guy running a loose
15
around
ball
there?
90. The Goodwill 700 dot road. For disturbance. There's no subject to any stuff.
Unconfirmed.
Well, we know that he did ditch it. I do not recall. Are you going to eat that donut? Remember that?
Are you going to eat that donut?
I do not recall.
For donuts?
There's nothing going on, guys. They don't know where this dude is. I'll leave this scanner going, but I'm not going to kill myself hopping from stream to stream because they don't know where this guy is. And look, he just lost signal. He's buffering, see?
Unit 11430, copy and route to fall. System Meadows, 155 Plaza Drive. 108.
If anybody's saying that some YouTuber is reporting a scanner and the shit is in Phoenixville again, it's not right. He's not in Phoenixville. There might be something else going on in Phoenixville, but he is not in Phoenixville.
15 units. The subject walked out. The 40-year-old white male. Tan or white or gray baseball hat. A navy Philly shirt. Navy blue sweatpants. Sneakers carrying a red bag. Male subject threatened to beat up an RP. Beginner staff. Unknown weapons, unknown dogs. The RP advised he will be at... I'm assuming he'll be there at 18:30 hours. Is what he said.
Hold 20 copy.
You can send parking complaint down to the city.
Squirrels on fire. I know, the never-ending search. For real. I'm going to check flight radar one more time. And then I'm going to get off here and go over to JLR's. I'm going to go chill. Army helicopter, not related. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Let's see, what's this? We have a Leonardo up in the air, but I'm not sure. It's flying kind of high. Well, it's heading towards Westchester, guys. It came freaking shit came from New York City. Do you think this is something? Let me show you.
Unit 3, call to 225 South Mount Airy Road, 225 South Mount Airy Road, U.S. for Hemorrhage.
I got a few scanners open, a couple counties, so if you hear them overlapping, that's why.
Call to, okay.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll just keep this on. But I can't sit here and talk forever. I have to keep getting up and coming back. I'm swelling up like a balloon. I'm just kidding. I have to take a break. Oh, he lost his stream again? Well, I don't know about that. He'll probably come back, but I'm actually going to do this because I'm going to get up for a few minutes. We're going to...
651, go ahead. positive.
Returning 651. Who do you want on standby at their station?
Unit
getting still on station.
Number 71, Boundary Street. Number
At their
71,
station.
Boundary
Who do
Street.
you want on standby at their station?
Dispatch for any person.
Right.
52-year-old male fell off his bicycle. Possibly has a broken right arm.
39, copy.
Tell me that's...
Warren County Wrightsville.
I hate to say it, but this chopper's heading right towards Longwood Gardens. I'm just seeing where this thing's going. It might not have anything to do with this. Might be going to Unionsville for all I know.
791.
62 to stand by for Berlin. Stand by at your station.
520 your status.
420, my status is fine. Subject's no longer on location.
1520.
I can't. Right. Did he get picked up and get a ride? Is Westmoreland...
47.
Should I turn on Westmoreland scanner? Squirrels?
And then Suite 500 Willowbrook Lane. Loading check. You're been in there. There's been a little question from...
They found the van, Potato.
I'm sure she needs help.
Should I put on that scanner? Squirrels?
Hotel. They could not get a room number. Staff did not get a hold of the female either. The RP was on the line. The female was whispering and then would scream. Okay.
I am committed. I'm in this now.
15 Adam 3, MDC check for report.
I think it's going to this airport. I'd be like, oh my gosh, not back to the garden. I think it's going to land. Let's go back.
62.
Chester Springs. There's nothing there, guys. I think this guy's going to land here.
62 acknowledging standby for Growling at your station.
you're available, I have a report holding for you.
He definitely doesn't want to leave the area for some reason, though. You know, he wants to stay in this area because he would have been gone. He had a vehicle and everything, and he didn't leave.
I'm on it.
Oh, you're 5 hours away? Westmoreland County. I guess I won't do that, Angie. Thanks. I'm just tracking the only chopper in the area.
Send it to me. I'll take care of it.
It's the only chopper in the area, so I was just seeing what it was doing. But it went past the airport, so.
Okay.
It's flying pretty high. I don't think it's got anything to do with this. I was just seeing what was in the air. Nothing. Big fat nothings. Nothing burgers. Nothing burgers in the air, so. No, I haven't. Patrick, I don't. Those pinpoints are on Google. They're built in. I don't know how to do that. But I'm going to leave this scanner going. And I'll be back in a little bit. I don't know if JLR's live or what, but I'll be here and I'll be back in just a little while. Wait a minute. Colt 45 zigzags. I hope you have a Colt 45 today. And roll something good up in that zigzag. Happy birthday.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday.
Happy birthday from Jay's for Justice podcast with a little scanner in the background. All right. I'll be back in just a little bit. Oh, he is back live?
More County, 6210 is north. 6210.
He's not. Oh, yeah, he is.
Can you repeat? I'm responding.
Dude, his signal's not working.
Standing by at your station.
He's.
Warren County, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, he's not getting good signal, guys.
You are to stand by at your station for ground.
You are to stand by.
Copy.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Six on Paul 30. Okay. 6 on Paul 30, okay. Unit 67 Paul 50.
Paul 50.
Unit 67 Paul 50. Copy of that fire alarm. Date Center, 1354 Third Road.
5-2 units, your status.
My status is I'm here, and thank you, Jamie M. We will be live with the press conference. We'll stay here, and we'll show it at 2.
45.
If that's true.
It's going to be room 112. I'm out with her.
Copy, room 112. In front of 2 policy, your status will be okay there?
We're okay.
Copy. Unit 15490 NBC check for a comment. 15493.
Unit 6204.
All forward, copy.
Unit 6204, copy of your suspicious condition in front of 112 Whitney Drive. For an unoccupied white older Ford Ranger, Pennsylvania registration Zulu Michael Yankee 4775, ZNY 4775. Caller is no longer on location. He is unfamiliar to the area.
Warren City Ambulance Emergency Care 222 Center Street.
Registration comes back to
Friday
Jesus Zavala out of Oxford.
Forward, copy.
He called back. Neighbor called him advising it's one of his guests. Everything's okay. Requesting a cancel.
4 copy, you can clear L.
Yeah, 6254, okay? And 0355.
Oh, 5. Can you have EMS from the festival respond from the Liberty Market to check a juvenile out?
Yeah, 0355, okay. Do you have best access for them?
You can have the ones from the festival walk up. It's right in front of Liberty Market, West State, and Center.
Yeah, 0355, okay.
I'm back. Are we still on for 2? What are they going to say? He slipped through the perimeter again? Oh my God. Maybe they got him. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, if they have the van, isn't it possible they have him? Why do we think they don't have him? Right? If they have the van, they could have him. Right? Diana, me and Corn. Jays of the Corn. Do you know what I'm saying? If they have the van, how do we know they don't have him? And they just didn't say it yet. Press conference to provide an update on the search for Calvalcante will be held at 2 p.m. today at Pomarlin Fire Company, located at 36 Firehouse Drive, Kennett Square. Lieutenant Colonel Bivens will be speaking. Now, if they don't have him, I can't imagine what this press conference is going to be like. You know what I'm saying, Lucia? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? Dave S., you don't think they'd hold back? Yeah, they're not going to leave it open-ended for an hour, right? Just an update to say, we've located the van. They're probably going to be like, we have great news. Okay, this is what they're going to say. They're going to be like, I have great news.
Unit 30 Paul 5.
We have located the van.
Unit 30 Paul 5 in front of the Crops Fresh Marketplace, 1257 Horseshoe Pike, 1257 Horseshoe Pike. EMS system dispatch after an accident. 3 vehicles, unknown injuries. And call taker just updated. Caller is now stating no one needs an ambulance.
This is the news.
Oh,
They
okay.
found the van. And now I forgot what I was going to say because that stupid scanner threw me off. Damn it. They will think finding the van is winning. I totally can't remember what I was going to say now. Forget that. Unyo that. Hey, Sam K. Oh, shit, I can't remember. Oh, I know what it was. So their update is going to be that they found the van.
Starboard. Stand by your
And-
station for Youngsville.
I'm done. I'm done talking. Anyways, the good news was going to be that Bailey's is getting their damn van back and there's free ice cream for fucking everybody today. That's going to be the press conference. Bailey's is getting their van back and it's free hand-churned ice cream for everyone today if you dare go into Longwood. And the special, because the Magic Mushroom Festival went on yesterday, it's free ice cream, vanilla only, with mushrooms sprinkled on top. How about that? The bad news is Michael Johnny Rotten Blackhawk is serving the ice cream.
Yeah, it's 90 and Peter for Village Senate.
He's going to be serving the ice cream. So that's your downfall of it all. Bailey's has free ice cream, but you got to get it from Johnny Rotten. That's a coin toss there. I think I might just go to Publix or go to Wawa's and get some ice cream. Cash me outside. How about that? So we got a half an hour until this press conference. This ought to be great. This ought to be great. So Johnny Rotten's...
Unit 1690. NDC check for assignment.
Johnny Rotten's going to say, would you like a waffle cone or a sugar cone with that?
If it's a RP list, all you can tie together.
For donuts.
90 is good. Just got in reference to burglary that happened in Lebanon.
Or would you like that one in a bowl? A bowl. I was just kidding.
5210, stand by your station for Youngsville.
I don't know what kind of mushrooms they are, but they were damn hell-bent on that festival going on. Let me tell you. Hey, Lizzie.
For donuts.
Lizzie, I think you should get the reward because the meme you shared, the picture you shared of the new search zone going across the whole United States, I think you should get the damn reward, girl. You. I wonder if this dude will move to the Amish parts of PA or more west to the redneck side. I don't know what FAFO is. If they caught him, there would be something on the dispatches and news already. The ones that make you see colors. Colors. Colors.
I flashed and said, wow, pretty far out. I thought it was pretty far out.
The way Potato says, wow. Listen.
I flashed and said, wow, pretty far out. I thought it was pretty far out.
Wow. That's what those mushrooms make you do. They make you flash.
I flashed and said, wow, pretty far out. I thought it was pretty far out.
Oh, shoot. Bleaches his... Peas in a pot. Peas in a pot. Fuck around and find out. Bleaches his toddler shoes so they stay nice and white. That's why he wanted the frickin' Clorox. So he could bleach those white toddler shoes. Leif Erikson. I don't know what happened to him. I think there's horrible signal. He needs to get Starlink. Yep, we're waiting for that press conference at 2. We're going to be watching it. This is the little guy.
Shall we play a game?
His Heelys. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll tune into the presser. This is going to be interesting. Hello again, Anna. Bleach for his shoes because he got them dirty in the cornfields.
52 acknowledging.
Poor guy. You know how kids get when they get their new shoes their light up shoes dirty? You got to wipe them off with wipes. They're saying Donelo has a phone. Where'd you hear that? Because we didn't hear anything about a phone. Lizzie.
Wake up.
Yeah, serious. Oh, shoot. Anybody know where I can find the presser? Is anybody waiting? Yesterday it was, I mean, last time it was USA Today, which is not one you would expect.
We transporting one female over from Wichita to Chester County Hospital for a 201. Ready, I'll be starting.
Do you guys know where they're going to hold it? Are they holding it on Twitter or anywhere?
Starting mileage 10322.4. Copy.
Chester County, Pennsylvania Facebook. Thank ya. I just want to be ready. They have not officially said that they found the van, so I bet you that's going to be their big news. The only reason we know that is from JLR. We wouldn't know that. So you guys are right. That's going to be their big news, is that he stole this van, because they haven't been able to talk about that publicly yet. So they're going to be like, we pushed him out of the perimeter. But we've located the van. The good news is Bailey's is getting their van back. The bad news is he's still missing. COVID-19 test recalls. Come on. Replacement tests. That's sketchy, dude. They want you to throw out 105,000 tests and they have replacements. What's the replacement testing for? Weird. Did you see that? Some kid died doing this one chip challenge. Stupid. Look at this shiz. One dead, one hospitalized after car strikes another car. Then a residence. 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Officials are asking community to check their surveillance devices and call 911 for any sightings of the escapee. 2 hours ago. Five hours ago, escaped inmate driving stolen refrigeration van. And here it says police said he has changed. This is 6 hours ago. Police said he has changed his appearance and may have a vehicle. Really? The manhunt for escaped prisoner is not stopping the annual Mushroom Festival in Kennett Square this weekend. Look at that guy. I'll take that one right there. Yeah, and then they'll be like, and the other good news is Longwood is wide open. So safely move about the community. Feel free to safely move about the community. Meanwhile, there was a 6.8 magnitude quake in Morocco, which looks devastating as hell. 2,000 dead. And then Sting and Shaggy were singing One Fine Day while all this madness was going on. I mean, what the fuck? Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Here's more Delaware River Festival. Here, 17 hours ago, police have shifted their search perimeter. 17 hours ago, they shifted their search perimeter. Look at that. All right. Let's get through this press conference, shall we?
Unit 5 to Paul 47 MDC check for front runner. Paul 47 copy.
It says watch here. Oh, okay. They're going to have it live here. Sweet. Make sure that CBS News Philadelphia is not owned by Nexstar. Hang on. And I hate when you can't get to the bottom of a page because of ads. I don't think they are. They might be. Because I don't play they asses. Philadelphia television stations, WPSG, CBS.com. This is how careful I have to be because they watch me. It's fucking weird. It's creepy as freak. Dude, I don't know why someone else isn't live, honestly. There was bad signal. So it's CBS Broadcasting, I guess. Just to make an sure. CBS Philly is part of CBS Television, a division of Paramount. Okay. Isn't that sad? I did do that. See, because look, like if you go, who owns WFLA? Boom.
Warren County.
Paul 2. 33 Paul 2, number 56 Meadow Creek Lane, number 56 Meadow Creek Lane. Special condition.
They have operations to be on
baby saw the escapee running around at 1000 hours this morning. Long sleeve shirt, dark pants, dark hat, clean shaven.
Ooh, you hear that? Saw him this morning.
Yeah. U16 Paul 40 MDC check for report.
He's probably watching this channel.
Okay.
Dave S.
Unit 2 Paul 4 MDC check for a phone assignment.
He might be. He might be waiting for the presser. Donelo. Are you waiting for the presser, Donelo? We'll watch it with you. Oh, man. You want to watch the crab crawl? The Donelo crawl? So I'm sure his pants had holes in them because of the barbed wire, right? Stephanie? Who's your friend, Stephanie? That's awesome. Thanks for being here, Steph. We are so happy that your friend referred you. That's so exciting.
Wake up.
I wouldn't either, Stephen A.
Cheapers.
He's like, I'm going to find that bitch who made fun of my toddler shoes. He rubs the bleach on the skin. No, I think he's been showering. Someone's taking care of his ass. He can crab crawl his ass back to Brazil, as far as I care. With his toddler shoes. I did hear the van was found.
26-12-33.
Look at all these scenes.
26-12-33.
Railroad tracks.
I'm going to be out in front of 104 in Emmanuel Boulevard. It's just off Snyder Avenue with a white Honda sedan with the driver's side door open.
What is it? ON News Network? On News Network? What's that? What's News Network? On Twitter. I'll go to it. I just don't understand what you're saying.
26-12-33. Registration Delta Romeo Echo 9802. Copy.
Who is it? Tell me again. Well, good thing he had on toddler Velcro. Raggedy Ann. Hey, you guys, if you didn't hear earlier, Raggedy Ann sent us the reverse 911. Would you like to hear it? Big shout out to Raggedy Ann for sending that over. She got the reverse cowboy this morning. Here it is.
This is an important message from Ready Chefco. Please.
Sounds like a fucking game show.
Yeah, 3044.
Looking for a holiday sandwich.
How many people delete
Yeah,
this?
3044.
How many people delete this? It sounds like you've won a trip to Spain for 2.
This is an important message from Ready Chefco. Please do not hang up.
This is a message from the Pennsylvania State Police. Pennsylvania State Police are currently investigating credible sightings of escaped convict Donelo Calvalcante in the Phoenixville area. Residents in the area are asked to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain vigilant. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717
Come on down.
2987 with general tips and information.
Raggedy Ann says she almost hung up on the shit. It's terrible.
This is an important message from Ready Chefco. Please do not hang up.
Like, do they... I can't. Twitter Fast News Network. Thank you. God, this is just crazy.
15+20.
How?
20. 15+20. These villas at room 14, 833 Main Street. You know, seeing this dash stop for no difficulty.
This is so weird.
445.
This is so weird. Remember when we saw Gabby's van on I-75? Guys, look at the media around this fucking thing. We need some sound. Someone said he's sleeping in the back. Did you hear someone say he's sleeping in the back? What?
I think he wants to come this way.
Yeah, 264, your status. 264, 33, status, okay.
Okay. Look, right here. This.
I think he wants to come this way.
Okay. Look, right here. This.
It was him.
I think he wants to come this way.
Unbelievable.
Look, right here. This.
Oh, Jonathan. Jonathan, seriously, I hope you got some rest. Here's your van that you spotted.
Naval Mary 50, I'm clear from Meadow Lane.
Okay. Look.
Unbelievable.
I think he wants to come this way.
Unit 2944.
It just doesn't get old. It doesn't get old.
Unit 2944. Copy the hemorrhage. Number 1212 Sweetbriar Road.
Look at the guy with his cell phone. And then the guy at the end, they're like, unbelievable. Look at there's a little boy. Somebody has their little boy.
Unit 0955. MDT check for Minnesota.
I can't breathe. I can't.
45, copy.
Oh my God. Like he just came from church. Oh God, you guys, that's some funny stuff. Whew. I'm crying. That's so funny.
4744.
The kid's all into it too. Oh my God. Oh. I'm sorry. I've been up for 24 hours, okay?
4744, can you show me out on
Oh.
traffic
It is funny though. So they found the van and this is it.
My status be fine.
Unit 4744. Okay. Copy status. Okay.
I mean, they found the van. They did not find him. And this kid's out there like, wow, look at the van. Oh, man. Oh, I just got a little giddy there.
I think he wants to come this way.
Okay. Look, right here. This.
I think he wants to come this way.
And what did that kid think when he heard, check the back? He's sleeping in the back. I mean, you just can't make this shit up, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, shoot. Fast News Network. Here is what streamer Nick got this morning. Video of Donelo Calvalcante driving right by the cops this morning. Here's another view of the van going down Nant Meal Road. That's a still shot of it going down Nant Meal Road. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys know I'm not laughing at the situation, right? Like, we all know the situation's not fucking funny. It's really not funny. We all know this. Don't guilt me, okay? It's been a long night.
Chester County near Phoenixville overnight. We now know that state police have left this area near Phoenixville, and we also know, per our Action News sources, that the van that Calvalcante apparently stole and was driving, that van has now been found, and that pictures of him that were captured on home surveillance video, they were captured at the home of a friend of Calvalcante's. Let's give you a look at those images that were new into our newsroom early this morning. They're from Ring Camera Video in East Pikeland Township. Police say they show Calvalcante.
You know Don's full of shit.
He is now clean-shaven, wearing a green or yellow hooded sweatshirt, black baseball cap, green prison pants, and white shoes. Now, police say Calvalcante was driving this white van. It's a 2020 white Ford Transit van. It had a Pennsylvania license plate ZST 8818.
I can't go to bed now.
The van was stolen from Bailey's Dairy in Pecopson Township. Again, our sources tell us at this hour that van has now been found.
Oh, good Lord, there it is. Iron Bridge Road. That's right where he was, too. Oh, boy. All right, let's get ready for this press conference, shall we? Yeah, they confirmed it's a friend. That's why he's all clean. But we don't know if the friend helped him. We don't know what happened. See, there's both sides of Iron Bridge Road when they were... So did he run out of gas or what? Oh, man, I haven't laughed till I cried in a long time. Whew. You gotta love getting that out sometimes, though. So I'm not sure. It says watch here, but I don't see... Squirrels, what channel did you say? The van will have its own YouTube channel tomorrow. Pecopson? No, I think he's from Effort. Squirrels is right in the area. They just bleached their toddler shoes. They're ready. Squirrels, what channel is going to be this? Yeah, his friend was like, you got to keep wearing your dirty drawers.
You may be my call to unless you transport your patient.
Kendi, the dairy farmer, will be selling that van for 3 times the amount. It's going to go in the Criminal Hall of Fame. Chester County Facebook. Okay, thank you. Chester County Police Sheriff. I was on the wrong page. That's what Jammers told me to go to. Oh, here we go. District Attorney is going to be streaming it.
Unit 1 for Paul 7, copy of the Providence accident. North Wall Street, Pearl Street, North Wall. 2 vehicles now blocking. Unit 5.
52745.
Unit 52745, 401 Longview Drive, 401 Longview Drive. For criminal mischief, 2 teen subjects in a silver Honda Civic, unknown registration. Been out to the Beach front door. The P registration, I don't know what the plate number was. Last seen on Longview Drive in Tree Lane 3 minutes ago. Passenger was white male, jeans, thin build, brown and white shirt.
45, okay.
Unit 52 Paul 47.
All right, so apparently this is where the press conference is going to be. Here we go, guys. Where are they? The fire? Oh, they're at that thing.
Good afternoon. My name is Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, Deputy Commissioner of Operations with the Pennsylvania State Police. Joining me today is District Attorney Deb Ryan, Chief County Detective David Sasa, Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshal's Office, ASAC Jamie Milligan, FBI Philadelphia, Commander Andrew Regan, U.S. Border Patrol, and Director Bill Messerschmidt, Chester County Emergency Management. There have been a significant number of developments in this investigation over the past 24 hours. Earlier this morning, at approximately 12:30 a.m., PSP was made aware of a sighting of Calvalcante in the East Pikeland area of Chester County. Our investigation yielded the following occurrences. Sometime during the evening of September 9th, Calvalcante stole a 2020 Ford Transit van from an area approximately 3/4 of a mile from the perimeter we were maintaining near the Longwood Gardens property. The keys had been left in the van. The theft was not noticed until PSP canvassed the area looking for a possible stolen vehicle after a report of a sighting of Calvalcante in the East Pikeland area. It was determined Calvalcante used the van and traveled to that area. At 9:52 p.m., he attempted to contact an individual he had known and worked with several years prior. Calvalcante spoke with the individual via a video doorbell at that residence and inquired about meeting with that individual. The individual was at dinner with his family and did not respond to meet Calvalcante. Calvalcante left that residence. The homeowner eventually returned home, reviewed his doorbell recording, and called local police. PSP received a call about this sighting and the next in the morning on September 10th, 2023. This was our first indication that Calvalcante had been able to travel from the area of Longwood Gardens. Photos of Calvalcante were downloaded from a video doorbell. Some of those photos are here adjacent to the podium. You will note that Calvalcante is now clean-shaven and wearing a bright green hooded sweatshirt. Investigators were also made aware of another sighting in the Phoenixville area in which Calvalcante appeared at a residence of another old work associate at 10:07 p.m. That associate was not home, but a female resident observed Calvalcante and called her friend. That friend responded to the residence and eventually placed a call to local police. Police investigated and then notified PSP. During that investigation, there was an indication of a white vehicle possibly being used by Calvalcante. An updated photo of Calvalcante was provided to state and local law enforcement at 2:30 a.m. Using the description provided, at 5:20 a.m., investigators identified a vehicle from the Longwood Gardens area which fit the description of the vehicle operated by Calvalcante. Upon contacting the vehicle owner, the owner realized their vehicle had been stolen. Further investigation revealed the keys had been left in the vehicle. Law enforcement nationwide was immediately notified of the theft, and an alert was provided to state and local law enforcement at 5:37 a.m. After an extensive search, the vehicle was discovered abandoned in a field behind a barn in East Nantmeal Township at 10:40 a.m. Investigators have been searching the area around that location since that time. We are obviously very concerned that Calvalcante has or will attempt to steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. As a reminder, we ask for the public's help by familiarizing themselves with the updated photographs and description of Calvalcante, to check security cameras they have, and to call us immediately if they believe they may have seen him. Again, we ask residents to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. This most recent incident is a reminder that he will take advantage of any opportunity to obtain items he needs. It is also imperative that anyone with information about Calvalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. I have told you from the start of this manhunt that we were conducting a multifaceted investigation which includes strong investigative and technological components. Those aspects become even more important now. We will aggressively continue this investigation with our federal, state, county, and local partners until we successfully bring Calvalcante back into custody. Calvalcante is considered extremely dangerous.
Can't wait for the questions on
and
this
there is
one.
a reward of up to $20,000 offered for information.
I wonder if they'll say
leading to
no questions.
capture. Anyone with information is asked to call our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. I know this is an extremely stressful time for the community. I assure you we are doing everything possible to bring this to a successful resolution as quickly as possible. I also want to make mention of a special thank you to Longwood Gardens. I will tell you that for some time, the past several days, we have had to essentially take over that property, and they have been very, very accommodating, and I appreciate that. Not everyone and not every business or organization would be as accommodating, and so I thank them. And with that, I will be happy, and as will the others here, to take any questions that you may have.
You had 400 officers within this perimeter. You had it closed down to a 4 square miles, as I understand it, yet he somehow slips through this perimeter and then is spotted in Phoenixville. How do you explain that?
Well, what I would tell you is that, as I've said from the very beginning, there are a number of challenges in any investigation. No perimeter is 100% secure, ever. We did a very good job, and I will tell you, I applaud the men and women who were out there standing in some very difficult conditions and trying to secure that perimeter. I'm not going to make an excuse to you. I wish it had not happened. Unfortunately, there are a lot of circumstances, there are a lot of issues associated with that property. Tunnels, very large drainage ditches, things that could not be secured. You couple that with weather, aviation being down for a night. There are a number of reasons. Again, no excuses. We took on the responsibility. We gave it a very good effort. We gave it an exceptionally good effort, and I applaud the men and women who have done the job.
Is there a reason to believe there were underground tunnels?
There are underground tunnels there.
Were you provided blueprints along with gardens? Was that, did management there facilitate you in that aspect?
They did help us with blueprints, and as a matter of fact, there's additional construction that also has other tunnels and drainage areas that are under construction. those cannot be secured. It's really that simple. So you do the best you can with any given circumstance. It's no different when it's a wooded search. It's no different when there are challenges with every one of them. And so we do the very best that we can. Our people did a great job, and I applaud them. I wish that he had not been able to slip through there, but that does happen sometimes, and that's why we don't simply rest on our laurels and say, okay, we're going to take one approach. I will tell you, I mean, to give you some idea, I brought you all in here on Friday and showed you the scope of this. I nearly doubled the planning for 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Our plan had been to go close to 600 members of law enforcement to do one massive sweep of that entire piece of property. There's a huge amount of planning goes into that, and working around weather and some of those other kinds of things. So it is not for a lack of trying that this occurred. We'll fall back, as we do in any other investigation. When something doesn't go our way, we'll fall back to something else. In the end, I am confident we will capture him, and we will bring him back into the criminal justice system.
So you believe that Calvalcante...
I'm sorry, sir.
We're hearing that his sister was arrested.
Currently, we're up in a little more in the northern part of the county. I do not have a perimeter secured up there. We're searching an area around where we recovered the van.
They don't know.
But there are a number of other pieces of information that are in play that don't require a perimeter and are the focus of our effort at this point.
What's Calvalcante's family's involvement at this point? His mom was assisting you earlier, but we're now hearing that his sister's been arrested by ICE and possibly for deportation.
His sister was arrested?
That is accurate.
And do you believe that he's getting cooperating? Do you believe that he's getting any assistance from those family members or anyone else in this community?
As always, I'm not going to comment on
His
what
sister was
assistance
arrested?
he may or may not be receiving, but we take steps to try and minimize or eliminate that assistance, and that's exactly what we've done at this
Where's
point.
the focal point of the search right now?
The physical search right now is near the recovery of that van. But again, there are a number of other things in play that don't require that physical presence up there, and those are all equally or even more important at this point.
I think he said this.
Is in Pennsylvania and probably Chester County. Have other special forces come in over the last few hours to support your efforts from other states? And then anything you tell us
ISIS got her.
right now?
I do believe that he's still in Pennsylvania. I can tell you that the victim's family remains under protection, and we assure them that they will be fully protected through all of this. And I'm sorry, what was the other part of your question?
Additional support coming in from other states?
Yes, as always, we adjust. I just mentioned the planning that obviously I couldn't disclose to you ahead of time, but the planning that was going into tomorrow's efforts. We were bringing even more resources in. What we're doing now is shifting, again, based on the nature of how I see the investigation playing out and going forward. All of our partners here are doing an amazing job of shifting now and bringing the resources we need to bear. Yes, sir.
Can you repeat the location of where that van was located, just so we make sure we have that right? And also, this video or these images that you're sharing with us, what has the person who shared these images told you about what he's saying through this ring camera? What is he asking for? Does this tell you that he's now trying to get support from associates?
So the first part of your question, East Nantmeal Township in Chester County. The second part, I'm not going to be specific, but yes, he is absolutely, I'll give it a general characterization, he is absolutely looking for support. He needs that support, he doesn't have it. Yes, ma'am.
How did he get from Longwood Gardens over to Bailey's Farm and nobody saw him? If there's police cars all along Falling Hill, Northbrook, the last 2 days, like how come nobody saw him?
Yeah, because the gardens have cameras.
Well, ma'am, first of all, you've got darkness, you've got a variety of weather conditions, and you've got some fairly rugged terrain. And I mentioned, drainage ditches, underground tunnels, all of those kinds of things. There are a lot of factors. Until I capture him or we capture him and I or others have an opportunity to interview, and if he would share that, I guess then we'll know. But until then, I don't know how he got over there. I wish I did. I could speculate on a couple of possibilities, but I can tell you that, again, no perimeter is 100% secure. We do the best we can. Most times, we're able to secure it adequately.
For clarification, images from the doorbell camera, they were from his acquaintance home?
These were from, yes, it was, when I say an acquaintance, it was someone he had worked with several years ago. I'm not suggesting that they have a relationship with him now. It was someone that he has worked with, but he sought out their assistance.
What's your indication that he might have a weapon or anything? Is there anything from any of these videos or anything that's just an indicator?
I don't have any substantive proof right now that he has a weapon, but clearly he
What's
has
her address, Jonathan?
been in residences, businesses, and in vehicles, at least one, that I can't say what may or may not have been in any of those locations that he had access to.
How much has this cost so far? How much more do you all need? How much more
I got to tell you, I'm not tracking the cost right now. We're doing what it takes to successfully run this investigation.
Someone needs to ask about Nick's video.
What we need. I will tell you.
What
that
about the van
our
leaving
partners
the
have been
church last
amazing.
night?
Anything that I've asked for, anything that they have suggested, because there's a lot of expertise standing behind me and in the room over here. Anything that has been reasonably suggested by any of us, each of us steps up and accommodates with those resources.
I thought you had it.
Well, again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I've suggested all along that there are a number of investigative and technological pieces that can be brought to bear. That is where this shifts until such time as we have him in a position where we're prepared to try and contain and capture him again.
Are you
Yes,
prepared to
ma'am.
characterize this as a nationwide manhunt?
Just 1 minute, sir.
Are you aware of any vigilante type people who are trying to help you guys, or citizen cops out there? I mean, there's a YouTuber who's running around.
Yes, I have heard that that's the case.
How do you reconcile what the professionals are doing with what the amateurs are doing? Are they helping you in any way, or not at all?
They're not helping us at all, and in fact, they become a hindrance. Again, some of the technology, some of our resources have to be diverted at times when they insert themselves into a scene. It's not helpful. I wish they wouldn't do it. I've asked that they not, but
Who's that lady?
I can't stop them in some cases from doing it.
Again, are you prepared to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt now that he's broken the perimeter, had access to a vehicle, could potentially leave the state?
That's not
We have
JLR.
always looked at the potential that it could be a nationwide manhunt. The resources that are standing here with me already make it a nationwide manhunt. The information is being shared as appropriate across the country. This morning, before we even had a full picture, the information we had was being shared with appropriate law enforcement all across the country. And so we keep our law enforcement partners
She was a plant.
apprised of the progress or the setbacks for that matter. And we work with them as necessary. So certainly going forward, any information that we think is appropriate or could even potentially be utilized by partners will be shared, and the agencies represented here are in a position to do that.
Do you think that the officials you were getting intel about Calvalcante, those who knew best, prison guards, prosecutors, do you think that they underestimated how resourceful he is?
I think she was a plant to ask that.
Impressive so far, how he's been able to get around. Do you think that was?
No, I don't think anyone underestimated him. I think everyone knows that he is somebody that comes from a background where he has endured some hardship, and there's no doubt he is willing to endure some hardship now. His choice is to go to prison for the rest of his life. He chooses not to do that. Unfortunately, that is not what's going to prevail in the long run. And so he is very determined. We are even more determined. He will be held to justice, and we're going to bring him back into custody.
Two quick questions. Do we know where he got the hoodie and presumably the razor to shave? Was this at the dairy farm or another break-in?
Hoodie was at the dairy farm. I don't know about the razor.
And then the second question is, we know that in 2021, some people in Phoenixville helped him as he was trying to escape. Is the gentleman that he tried to reach out to one of those people?
I am aware of that information, and I don't want to comment
Tried to
any
escape in
further.
2021.
What is your message
Yes,
to
ma'am.
anyone trying to help? So August 22nd, on or about, is when he was convicted, and he might have had come in contact with people. Is there any chance, upon that conviction and the people he was talking with, that he hatched this plan to escape on a certain day? I mean, it looked like he had a little help in the prison getting out. He had that watchdog guy there. But Is there any thought that he started this whole process upon the day he was convicted? Is there any way to tell his defense attorney, et cetera?
I don't know that there's a way to tell that it was that specific day. Do I think he has been trying to plot this? Yes. Do I think he took advantage of an opportunity that presented itself that other inmates told him about from a different inmate escaping that way? Yes, I think he took advantage of that opportunity. But he has any number of opportunities from the time he is convicted or even prior to have contact with his attorney, with family members, and so forth. And so at any point along the way, the plot could be hatched or the plot could be continued as it goes on. At this point, I am not in a position to say on a specific day that's where it was hatched. Yes, ma'am.
What's your message to those in the community who may be trying to assist him in this, and what kind of charges could they face?
They will be prosecuted vigorously if we can prove that they assisted him. And the types of charges depends on the type of assistance. But we have the district attorney here, and I don't want to speak for her, but I'm certain that she is well prepared to prosecute anyone who assists in any way.
Yes, sir. Do we know anything about where he worked in Chester County prior to the murder in 2021? He seems to know the area pretty well. And also, President Biden's sister lives in Kennett Township, where Secret Service called in at all.
Yes, we do have a lot of information on his background, and all of that factors into the overall investigation. Secret Service would be one of many federal partners that has access to information, and certainly anything that might pertain not only to anybody that lives here, but visits or so forth. They would have full access to anything that they needed.
Was it mushroom farms or equestrian farms where he worked?
I'm not going to go into all of his background, but we have
Why?
looked into that. Yes,
What's
sir.
your level of
What did he do
confidence
for a
that you
job?
have an idea of where he is right now?
If I knew where he was right now, we would go catch him and bring him back in. What I'm telling you is that I'm confident we will identify where he is. He slipped that perimeter. He got out. We found the vehicle. We found where he abandoned it fairly quickly. I am confident that we will continue aggressively proceeding on this search and this investigation, and we will eventually capture him. I'm not prepared to say that will be today or tomorrow. I don't know, but I hope sooner rather than later.
You have the resources out right now where you found it. Is
Absolutely.
there any confidence that he's in that area? Or
We're still searching. We'll do a thorough search and try and either capture him or eliminate that as a possibility.
The last few hours, what did you find inside the van, and why do you believe he may have ditched that dairy van?
I don't have a complete counting of everything that was in the van yet. Quite frankly, I've been busy with a number of other things, but I've got some very talented people that are working on that. Some of the folks back here have been directly involved in those operations. What I would I would tell you is that we take all of that information and factor that in as we go forward. I would also tell you that one of the reasons that I believe he dumped that vehicle was a lack of fuel.
You got any indication if there or any other reports of stolen vehicles in that area where you found them?
I do not have a report of a stolen vehicle. I anticipate that we will.
Are we still at 400 people searching on the ground, or are we up in the numbers right now looking for him?
We're adjusting the numbers as we speak, and again, it's going to be determined by what the conditions require. There is no point in having resources stand around. Conversely, I never want to be in a position where I wish I had more and didn't have them here. So we try and anticipate, and we'll adjust to the needs.
You mentioned that you're still investigating how he was able to breach that perimeter, but have you been able to pinpoint where in the perimeter that he was able to slip through, or general consensus of the area?
I have not been able to conclusively determine that. I have my suspicions where I believe or how I believe that happened,
Did you share that?
but no. But no, because I don't know conclusively. But again, I knew where the weaknesses were, and I think perhaps one of those weaknesses came into play here.
Lieutenant Colonel, at what point does another agency take over if he is in fact spotted across state lines?
At that point, we certainly have all the federal partners here right now. The U.S. Marshals really takes the lead anytime you start crossing state lines, and they're here. A huge partner in all of this. We work hand in hand, not only when we're doing these kinds of investigations. We have people assigned to their offices that are deputized right along with their deputy marshals, and that work with them every day of the year. So this will be seamless. But if it does, it won't change the investigation much at all. It simply, we would also then simply transition in another state police agency or whatever, whoever the lead investigative entity is in that state.
Senator, what's your message though to the community? I mean, they've been watching you guys chase this guy now. This is day 11. A lot of scrutiny coming towards your agency that you let him slip through this perimeter. What do you say to the people that are losing faith in not only the...
Oh, I don't know that people are losing faith. I will tell you that I think people realize we have given this a 100% effort. And as I said earlier, I'm proud of the effort that our people have put forth. I'll take responsibility for it. I lead this effort with them. Appreciate the support we've gotten from the community. I think the community recognizes that in any kind of a major operation like this, there are simply times things don't go the way you plan. That happens in investigations, it happens in manhunts, it happens in all kinds of things. I've had a long career in law enforcement. Rarely do things happen exactly as I plan. That's why if you're smart, you're planning contingencies and you're ready to adapt to whatever happens. This is a minor setback. We'll get them. It's a matter of time. Yes, sir.
Can you comment on why the sister was arrested?
As was alluded to earlier, there are some immigration issues. Beyond that, I don't have any other comment.
Sorry if you already answered this, but have you interviewed and or gotten in touch with the people that helped him in 2021?
As I said earlier, I am aware of that information, but I'm not prepared to discuss what actions we've taken with regard to it.
Two things. You've been getting some tips about a sighting at a church. Can you confirm that?
I don't have... Church? No, I don't have any information about that.
Any chance
What?
he's still in Phoenixville and someone drove that van up there?
Wait, just one second.
Prison. When he is caught, what happens to that sentence? Is there any addition tacked onto it?
He can be charged, and there can be an addition put on. I can tell you that there's already a commitment that he will go directly to a state correctional facility when he is captured, and we'll work through the rest of what occurs at that point, depending on the circumstances. I'm sorry, ma'am. I need to come back to you.
Did anybody see him driving the white van, or could it have been someone else? And he's in Phoenixville. Somebody ditched that van up there. Is that the realm of possibility?
No, I'm confident it was him in the van.
Are you even able to establish a perimeter now that he seems to have gone farther?
As I said earlier, a large perimeter isn't the answer in every single investigation or every time or at every point in an investigation. And so we established a small temporary perimeter. We're still holding that in that area while we finish that search. If it's not successful, there's no reason to hold that perimeter. I mentioned to you that there were a number of delays in the reporting of this to us. So, we would look to other opportunities to further the investigation. Perhaps later today, perhaps tomorrow, perhaps the day after, if it still goes on that long, there may be a need for another significant perimeter like we had here. And if so, we will absolutely do that, and we will absolutely do our best to capture him at that time. I don't want to offer any opinion on that right now. I've said before, there are varying degrees of confidence. I think it's fair to say 8 or 9 easily.
Sir, so many people were at the Mushroom Festival yesterday and today. And so many people have expressed how grateful they are to law enforcement coming in, county, state, federal, to keep the community safe, which you have this weekend here in the Kennett Square region. For the people that live here locally, can you give us any insight into where he was hiding specifically overnight? Do we have any evidence of anywhere he might have slept one of these nights as the effort's been going on since prior to Labor Day?
No, there's really not anything I can disclose now.
From
Sir.
Franklin to Netmill, he seems to have gone west about 11 miles. He was behind the wheel, as you point out.
Yes.
He literally ran out of gas. So as you try to kind of make up for any ground lost, where do you think he was going if he was going west?
Well, again, I think he's looking for assistance, and I think he had a reason to do that.
Where would be his next stop? Have you not?
Well, I'm not going to go any further than that, but I think that that's a strong motivator for someone if they're looking for assistance.
Quick question about, about the church that was at Bonnie Bray Road. There were people who said they saw a white van and another car pull out. Have you been able to investigate that?
We have investigated Bonnie Bray. It just wasn't. I didn't realize that's the church. If you're talking about that, there was an incident at Bonnie Bray.
So
but
is that a confirmed or
yes,
credible sighting?
yes. It didn't involve, at least the aspect that I saw did not involve the church.
Was there another car involved with that? People had said that there was a white
No.
van pulling out.
No.
What?
prior to him going to Phoenixville,
Because you're a
was
liar.
law enforcement stationed over by his sister's house before this all happened?
I'm not going to talk about where we have assets at this point, but I think it's very reasonable to think that law enforcement assets were, given the number of people we had assigned to this, very reasonable to think that there were law enforcement assets anywhere that it would have been appropriate
Thank you, honey.
to do so. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Global.
The challenges law enforcement is going to be dealing with Calvalcante's potential access to a vehicle?
Well, I mean, certainly he is a very determined individual. And so one of the challenges that we face is if people don't heed our advice, and as we had here, a vehicle unlocked with keys in it, that makes our job more difficult, and it makes it much easier for him to succeed in various aspects of his escape efforts. And so, I go back to, we want to make this as difficult as possible for him. We ask for cooperation in trying to do that.
Do you regret shortening the perimeter at that time at all?
No, it was absolutely the right thing to do. We can strengthen it as we bring it in.
I didn't know that was a
It wasn't a matter of him being
church.
outside of the perimeter. He was in there. We had sightings once we had it in there and had the perimeter strengthened. It was simply a matter of you can't guarantee 100% of the time that you can contain somebody with a perimeter of that size even.
So there's video of him and audio of this interaction here that we're looking at. The stills up.
Yes.
But you're not releasing it.
Not at this time, no.
Does he have any
eventually?
I don't know. That'll be to be determined as we go forward. What we wanted to do was let the public know. The important thing here was to let the public know what his appearance is right now. And so we took some of the best stills out of that video. The rest of it is not necessarily so important. This is what matters in terms.
Oh, it's all important.
Why not just be fully transparent about everything that?
Oh, I think we've been exceptionally transparent through this investigation, and at some point, perhaps I will release the video. This has been a fluid investigation. Most of the people in here probably haven't slept an hour in the last 24
Neither
hours.
of the people that live
and
there,
so my
Dick.
focus isn't on how can I maximize the content that I can push out. It's how do I maximize the content that is necessary to effectively move this investigation forward, and that's what we're trying to do with these. We'll make decisions on the video. There's nothing to hide with the video. It's just it takes more effort and things away from the other investigative steps that we're taking. And so for right now, we hurried up and got some stills ready so that we could release those.
Does he have any cartel or human trafficking gang affiliations, or are you confident to say this is a lone fugitive?
He has had gang affiliations in the past. I wouldn't speculate as to what he's got right now.
Uh-oh.
Does Mexico become a possibility again, sir?
Oh, we've never discounted that, and not just Mexico, we've never discounted any international escape effort shouldn't be considered. Those are always things that have been taken into account right from the very start. Again, when I talked about having contingency planning, we're trying to make sure that that can't happen.
Is it overstating it to say that you don't know where he is right now? Generally, specifically, that he's...
No. Do I know a specific spot where he is right now? No. Do I think generally I have an idea where he is? Probably, but not specifically enough that I could say let's put a hard perimeter up right now. Okay.
That general area is East End.
Yes.
So when he was sentenced to prison, why was he not deported back to his own country? Why was it illegal immigrant before he put into jail here and we're going to pay for him to be there for the rest of his life?
Well, ma'am, that's not a decision that I have any input or anything else about. I can just tell you that those decisions are made by judges and others in the judicial system.
Do you still have the same order, forgive me for not phrasing it correctly, but the order to shoot on site for your troopers?
I have still left that order stand that that deadly force is authorized if he is not actively surrendering.
And
Yes.
for those agencies that are under the Department of Justice umbrella?
They have their own use of force rules.
And what are they in this situation?
I would let them speak for themselves about that.
Comment on where exactly you believe he shaved in an effort to change his appearance to avoid capture?
No, I really can't offer an opinion on where he shaved.
We're kind of close to an area with some Amish communities. Have authorities been in touch with them?
We have relied on our partners in local government, at county government levels, through the emergency management folks. We're trying to do our very best, as appropriate, to get information out to each of those communities. Certainly, if we thought there was a specific threat in the Amish community, we would directly focus our efforts there, but we're trying to keep everyone as informed as is reasonable. Yes, sir.
And how are you doing? How's morale with everybody?
You know, morale is good. There are people have heard me say this in the command post since the very beginning. I've done this many times. Not always to this size and extent, but we've done these so many times. It's a roller coaster. There are ups and downs. There always are, and all of a sudden,
he should have been
it'll be resolved.
Deported after he was
sentenced. The important thing
is,
hopefully, we don't get anyone in the community hurt, and we don't get any of our people hurt, and we bring this to a successful conclusion. It'll happen.
One more point of clarification about the dairy farm.
Yes.
You were saying these were still in the van. The family was inside working, but they didn't notice their van had.
No, the family wasn't inside working. They were sleeping. It was overnight.
No, it wasn't.
Correct.
That's not what the dairy farm
in the early morning
said.
hours this morning. All right. Again, I thank you all. We will we'll let you know as more developments occur, and we'll schedule press briefings as necessary and regularly in the interest of transparency. So, thank you.
Oh my God, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Hold on a second. Didn't that dairy farm... Didn't they say it was while they were working? Oops. I could have sworn. Yes, it says right here he totally lied. It says, friends, our delivery van was stolen last night between 7 and 10 p.m. while we were still here working. He said they were sleeping and that it happened overnight. Yes, Vegas, I do. The scanner, they wanted him to go to a scene, and he said, you know where I'm at. I won't make it. Right. I mean, how can you trust them when they straight up lie? That's why they don't like people from YouTube out there, because people from YouTube are catching things. Like he was asked about the van at the church, and he's like, no. And then they asked again about the van. Someone else asked, and he's like, oh, I didn't associate that with the church. What are you talking about? The alarm at the church went off. That's why they were there, supposedly. And all the men went inside and cleared that church. What does he mean? Oh. Oh my God. I don't know how the sister helped, but the sister was arrested and she's being deported. She was here illegally. She could have been in that car. He lied about the story of the ring cam footage, right? That he didn't respond to, right? They didn't respond to it. They put it off for 4 hours, I think. Hello, Elaine. Everybody hates being lied to. And he's like, well, we haven't slept. Well, neither have the residents, sir. And they want answers. He says what was said on the Ring doorbell isn't important. I would say the people that live around there think it's really important. So again, we have him saying this is one thing. Friends, our delivery van was stolen last night between 7 and 10 p.m. while we were still here working. That's from Bailey's Dairy Farm 4 hours ago. And then we have this clown. I hate to say that because I do love law enforcement, but damn. Let's listen to that part again. Oh my God. What a disaster. And they only have 14 seconds on there. I put, why did you say he was going south, you guys? I was commenting in there. Look, I had your guys' back. I was in the chat blowing it up. Look, why was he pulling out of the Zion church? Was he pulling out of the Zion church area last night? No info on church. And then why did you say he was going south? I had your guys' back, dude. I was all up in that chat. But why can we only rewatch a few seconds, 14 seconds, and then it ends? And why won't he tell us where he worked and what he did for a living? How did he have a job? How did he have a job? Right, Jonathan? This is redonkulous. He was like, what church? This has got to be somewhere else. Let's see if we can find it somewhere else. Oh, look, there's Jays for Justice. You guys, where can I watch that? CBS, Philly? Look, they had Miller's tow it. The fucking place. You guys, look, it's Miller's. Isn't that the place that was right there or no? Yeah, we knew that they found the van when they were checking for stolen vehicles. We knew that last night. Well, I don't see where this press conference is. I can't rewind. It's only. Oh, I guess I can rewatch it on my own stream. Duh. I don't ever think of that. Okay. Let's go back. Why is it showing Aiden Fucci? Guys. Why is it showing Aiden Fucci? I am so confused right now. Look, this is the stream. The manhunt for Donelo. Look. Why is it showing Fucci? What the fuck? What's going on? Let me refresh. I think that was a glitch. That was weird. It was showing me Aiden Fucci, damn it. Well, I've got it recorded.
I have a relationship with him now. It was someone that he has worked with, but he sought out their assistance. Had been able to travel from the area of Longwood Gardens.
That was weird.
Photos of Calvalcante were downloaded from a video doorbell. Some of those photos are here adjacent to the podium. You will note that Calvalcante is now clean-shaven and wearing a bright green hooded sweatshirt. Investigators were also made aware of another sighting in the Phoenixville area in which Calvalcante appeared at a residence of another old work associate at 10:07 p.m. That associate was not home, but a female resident observed Calvalcante and called her friend. That friend responded to the residence and eventually placed a call to local police. Police investigated and then notified PSP. During that investigation, there was an indication of a white vehicle possibly being used by Calvalcante.
All right, let's go forward to the questions. Oh, this is where he said, I capture him, watch.
Accommodates with those
Oh,
resources.
I thought you had it. Donatello.
Well, again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I've suggested all along that there are a number of investigative and technological pieces that can be brought to bear. That is where this shifts until such time as we have him in a position where we're prepared to try and contain and capture him again.
Are you prepared
Yes,
to
ma'am.
characterize this as a nationwide manhunt?
Just 1 minute, sir.
Are you aware of any vigilante type people who are trying to help you guys, or citizen cops out there? I mean, there's a YouTuber who's running around.
Yes, I have heard that that's the case.
How do you reconcile what the professionals are doing with what the amateurs are doing? Are they helping you in any way, or not at all?
They're not helping us at all, and in fact, they become a hindrance. Again, some of the technology, some of the...
Oh, geez. They're not hindering your technology.
Why do you believe he may have ditched that dairy van?
I don't have a complete counting of everything that was in the van yet. Quite frankly, I've been busy with a number of other things, but I've got some very talented people that are working on that. Some of the folks back here have been directly involved in those operations. What I would I would tell you is that we take all of that information and factor that in as we go forward. I would also tell you that one of the reasons that I believe he dumped that vehicle was a lack of fuel.
Do you have any indication if there or any other reports of stolen vehicles in that area where you found them?
I do not have a report of a stolen vehicle. I anticipate that we will.
Are we still at 400 people searching on the ground, or are we up in the numbers right now looking for him?
We're adjusting the numbers as we speak, and again, it's going to be determined by what the conditions require. There is no point in having resources stand around. Conversely, I never want to be in a position where I wish I had more and didn't have them here. So we try and anticipate, and we'll adjust to the needs.
You mentioned that you're still investigating how he was able to breach that perimeter, but have you been able to pinpoint where in the perimeter that he was able to slip through, or general consensus of the area?
I have not been able to conclusively determine that. I have my suspicions where I believe, or how I believe that happened.
Did you share that?
But no. But no, because I don't know conclusively. But again, I knew where the weaknesses were, and I think perhaps one of those weaknesses came into play here.
Okay, this is interesting, you guys. I don't mean to change the subject, but look at girl in the flats and the guy over here in the green. I don't know where he's from, but they're signing to each other. Watch. Watch girl in the flats and watch the tall guy in the green.
What's the focal point of the search right now?
The physical search right now is near that the recovery of that van. But again, there are a number of other things in play that don't require that physical presence up there, and those are all equally or even more important at this point.
I think he said this.
He is in Pennsylvania and probably.
Keep your eye on her and the guy in the green.
Special forces come in over the last few hours to support your efforts from other states, and then anything you tell us.
ISIS got her.
I do believe that he's still in Pennsylvania. I can tell you that the victim's family remains under protection, and we assure them that they will be fully protected through all of this. And I'm sorry, what was the other part of your question?
Additional support coming in from other states.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Cost so far, how much more do you all need? How much more for this?
I got to tell you, I'm not tracking the cost right now. We're doing what it takes to successfully run this investigation.
Someone needs to ask about Nick's video.
What we need. I will tell you.
What about the van
our
leaving
partners
the
have been
church
amazing.
last night?
Anything that I've asked for, anything that they have suggested, because there's a lot of expertise standing behind me and in the room over here. Anything that has been reasonably suggested by any of us, each of us steps up and accommodates with those resources.
I thought you had it.
Well, again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I've suggested all along that there are a number of investigative and technological pieces that can be brought to bear. That is where this
watch
shifts
her and now watch
until
him.
such time as we have him in a position where we're prepared to try and contain and capture him again.
Are you
Yes,
prepared to
ma'am.
characterize this as a nationwide manhunt?
Just 1 minute, sir.
Are you aware of any vigilante type people who are trying to help you guys, or citizen cops out there? I mean, there's a YouTuber who's running around.
Yes, I have heard that that's the case.
How do you reconcile what the professionals are doing with what the amateurs are doing? Are they helping you in any way, or not at all?
They're not helping us at all, and in fact,
She
they become
checks
a
her
hindrance.
phone. Now
Again,
watch.
some of the technology, some of our resources have to be diverted at times when they insert themselves into a scene. It's not helpful. I wish they wouldn't do it. I've asked that they not, but
Who's that lady?
you know, I can't stop them in some cases from doing it.
Again, are you
Yeah.
prepared to
Yes.
characterize this? Sorry, Manny. Are you prepared to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt now that he's broken the perimeter, had access to a vehicle, could potentially leave the state?
That's
We
not
have
JLR.
always looked at the potential that it could be a nationwide manhunt. The resources that are standing here with me already make it a nationwide manhunt. The information is being shared as appropriate across the country. This morning, before we even had a full picture, the information we had was being shared with appropriate law enforcement all across the country. And so we keep our law enforcement partners
She was a plant.
apprised of the progress or the setbacks for that matter. And, you know, and we work with them as necessary. So certainly going forward, any information that we think is appropriate or could even potentially be utilized by partners will be shared, and the agencies represented here are in a position to do that.
Do you think that the officials you were getting intel about Calvalcante, those who knew him best, prison guards, prosecutors, do you think that they underestimated how resourceful he is?
I think she was a plant to ask that.
Impressive so far, how he's been able to get around. Do you think that was?
No, I don't think anyone underestimated him. I think you know, everyone knows that you know, he is somebody that comes from a background where he has endured some hardship, and there's no doubt he is willing to endure some hardship now. His choice is to go to prison for the rest of his life. He chooses not to do that. Unfortunately, that is not what's going to prevail in the long run. And so he is very determined. We are even more determined. He will be held to justice, and we're going to bring him back into custody.
Two quick questions. Do we know where he got the hoodie and presumably the razor to shave? Was this at the dairy farm or another break-in?
Hoodie was at the dairy farm. I don't know about the razor.
And then the second question is, we know that in 2021, some people in Phoenixville helped him as he was trying to escape. Is the gentleman that he tried to reach out to one of those people?
I am aware of that information, and I don't
He
want to
tried
comment
to
any
escape in
further
2021.
right now.
What is your message
Yes,
to
ma'am.
anyone trying to help? So August 22nd, on or about, is when he was convicted, and he might have had come in contact with people. Is there any chance, upon that conviction and the people he was talking with, that he hatched this plan to escape on a certain day? I mean, it looked like he had a little help in the prison getting out. He had that watchdog guy there. But is there any thought that he started this whole process upon the day he was convicted? Is there any way to tell his defense attorney, et cetera?
I don't know that there's a way to tell that it was that specific day. Do I think he has been trying to plot this? Yes. Do I think he took advantage of an opportunity that presented itself that other inmates told him about from a different inmate escaping that way? Yes, I think he took advantage of that opportunity. But he has any number of opportunities from the time he is convicted or even prior to have contact with his attorney, with family members, and so forth. And so at any point along the way, the plot could be hatched or the plot could be continued as it goes on. At this point, I am not in a position to say on a specific day that's where it was hatched. Yes, ma'am.
What's your message to those in the community who may be trying to assist him in this? And what kind of charges could they face?
Where is the damn
They will be
van part?
People have put forth. I'll take significant perimeter like we had here to effectively move this investigation.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it now.
I've had a long career in law enforcement. Rarely do things happen exactly as I plan. That's why if you're smart, you're planning contingency.
If you're smart. This was a joke.
I'm not going to talk about where we have assets at this point, but I think...
Ugh, guys, I can't even listen to him anymore. I'm sorry. I have to close it out. We all know he's a liar. We all know he's a liar. Yeah, they should have all his recorded phone calls, guys. They should. All right, I am out of here. I have got to get off this computer. Thanks, you guys, for joining. We'll see what happens later on today, I guess. This dude, they don't know where he is. And we all need to live our lives. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. It's freaking 11 hours. This is nuts. All right, guys. Stay cool. Be sure to check out my other videos and playlists for more true crime content. And if that's not enough, you can join our Patreon. Don't have a tinfoil hat? It's okay. We'll make you one. It's that easy. See you guys in the next video.
See you later. Bye.
Jonathan, you are the real MVP.
I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Damn, 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 damn. You wanna be with me. You wanna feel something real, but I'm feeling differently. You're making plans to get to France, but don't wanna face the fact that I ain't got time, I ain't got time, I ain't got time for that. Staying up late, sleeping all day, dreaming about Cadillacs. Buying new shoes, hanging by the pool, sipping on Coke and Jack.
Thanks so much, Jennifer.
Is it one Jennifer or two Jennifers?
Bye, Jennifer.
Sleeping all day.
Is it one Jennifer or two Jennifers?
Thanks so much, Jennifer.
Bye, Jennifer.
KB, we have to stand down.